Hmm. Something in my eye. Well. I'm giving a little long pause for us out. Giving y'all a chance to get in here. Moment of silence. There was a song back in the day. What a real cute song. I guess you can say it's a pretty cute song, but it was a fun. It was a song that made it was funny. Also, it was real. It goes a little something like this: back to life, back to reality. Just saying, I'm giving y'all some time to get yourself together because I'm good. I'll come on in here, man. I know everybody waiting on my response. I could have made a response earlier, but I want to chill out. I'm good. I was talking with my daughter. I was at the mall today. I was enjoying I worked out for the first time in 2 days. You know what I'm saying? So I was back in the gym. So I had a good day. And while I was having my good day, this news popped up. Wake up, Mr. West. Wake up, Bucks fans. Back to life. Back to reality. Don't get mad at me. Wake up, Mr. West. Where should I start? First of all, before I start, let me do my little introduction. Welcome to Buckles Locker, another edition of Locker Room Talk. Subscribe to the channel, like the channel, share all the videos. Don't forget to hit the notification bell icon to notify you on all new videos that's posted on this channel. Shouts out to all the Pirates and Sea Bandits. Thank you for supporting this channel. As we move on to another era for the Bucks, another time frame or timeline for the Bucks. This ain't gonna be easy, folks. I'm gonna keep it 100. So who we got in the building? We got a lot of folks in here tonight. So who's in the building? We got Josh in the building. We got Lightning Films in the building. We got Bob for Christ in the building. We got Sandoval 813. We got George in the building. We got Days Beats in the building. We got Sherm City. What's up, Sherm City? I ain't seen you in a minute. Austin. Oh, Lord have mercy. We got a 49ers fan, I believe that. Oh, I'm sorry, San Francisco Giant fan. Austin, what's up, man? A-Rod, what's up? Who else we got in the building? Who else do we have in the building? I need to know. Before I start, let's get the 50 people. But I'm not starting until we get the 50 people. Ray P, what's up, man? Where you been at? Rock 813. Who that for life? Oh, here you go. Is it Tuesday? You want to talk about crypto? Let's get the 50. Let's get the 50 folks in here, man. Rock 813. What's up, man? Toxic Falcons. What's up, buddy? Oh, I can smell everything. I'm good. I got all my senses, buddy. Let's get the 50 people, man. I want to start with a nice 50 piece. 50 piece in the biscuit. Until then, I'm gonna play Fortnite. I need 50 people in there right now. Until then, I'm gonna play Fortnite. We got 47 right now. I need 50. I need 50 folks. 3 more people, we can start. We got Young D's in the building. We got James Rude. What's up, man? Jason Styles. What's up, buddy? Oh, we got some people in here tonight. I know I'm gonna open the locker room up a little bit. I might open the locker room. I don't know. Should I open the locker room? You couldn't miss this one. Yeah. I know. I can't be what I want to be. Can we get 50 folks in here, man? I mean, like, I know we got like 50 people watching, but I need 50 on the design. Mel too cool. What's up, man? He said, nah. I mean, I might open the locker room. I do want to hear what y'all got to say. I mean, Haitian boy. What's the deal, man? Oh, there's a lot to talk about, folks. Toy cow. Oh, we got 52. Let's get it. Now we can start. Let's start. Let's get this thing cooking. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready? I was playing Fortnite with my daughter. So we got a super chat already. The locker room gonna be open tonight. Thank y'all. All it takes $10. Open. You know what? I got a plan. $10 will open the locker room up tonight. $10 will open the locker room up tonight. Toy Calvin, $5 super chat. I appreciate the clarity and the confusion and the timing of his retirement brought. It was time to move on. Plenty of time for expectations and plenty of time for expectations to temper down. Right. Oh, the locker room is up. We made it $10 every time we're gonna do this. That's the goal. Thank you for the $5 super chat, A-Rod. The locker room is open. When I get down with my piece, the locker room is open, folks. Richard Sanders, what's up? John McGee, what's up, man? The locker room is open, folks. Thanks to A-Rod. You know what I'm saying? Thanks to A-Rod and Toy Calvin, the locker room is open. So y'all give those two a shout out. They $10 got the locker room open. I said a price, $10. The locker room is going to be live and uncut. I want the honest truth. I want y'all real. What's up, Big Buck? I want y'all to be honest with yourself. Shout out to A-Rod and Toy. Because of them, the locker room is open. Any fan, whether you're a Bucks fan, Falcons, Saints, Panthers, Cowboys, whoever fan you are of any team, you're more than welcome to come into the locker room. You better thank A-Rod and Toy Calvin. What's up, Brent? I want y'all to be honest. Keep it real. So, today marks February 1st, the beginning of Black History Month. That's very important. Black History Month is the first day of Black History Month. It should be every month, but I'm not going to go down that route. They gave us a month, but whatever. I will say this. This month start out with breaking news. News that didn't shock a lot of people. The only people that's shocked is the people that had expectations where they believed, or they made themselves believe that he Mr. Tom Brady will come back. And that's not the case. Uh, you know, it's trying to see how to kick this off, because you guys got to understand the magnitude of this from a franchise standpoint. From a franchise standpoint, this is big. This changes a lot. What's up, Raymond? Uh, Thomas Edward Brady Jr. Retired today after 23 years of playing professional football. It was time. At this point in his career, there was really nothing else to prove as far as awards, records. I mean, he had it all. And Mom for Christ, what's up, man? There was nothing. Sean, what's up? There was nothing else to prove to anybody, to be honest. And the reason why I'm kind of like, I'm not surprised. I mean, it made sense. It made sense for Tom Terrific to retire. What more can you ask for? Let's keep it 1,000. I mean, 23 years. Thomas Edward Patrick Brady. I get it. But there was nothing else to prove to the world. The longer he stays, the worse it would have got. And there were some folks that were saying some crazy stuff about him already. Now that he's retired, they was just talking about how he went out. And you can't be mad at the situation. And this is why you gotta know when to leave something. In my opinion, probably should have left in 2020 after the Super Bowl on a high note. 7 Super Bowls, that was like the perfect time to be like, in my opinion. I didn't mind him, staying for the extra 2 years, and that was fine. But the reason why you would come back is because the competitive nature in him. The reason why he came back for 2 more years. And even the following year after the Super Bowl, 13-4, and of course we know what happened in the playoffs, and then this past season. So when you look back at the last 2 seasons, it was going the other way. It wasn't going to get any better for him. Mentally, physically, he can go out there and he can play. But it wasn't about the physical part. It was about the mental exhaustion. He was mentally exhausted from playing 23 years, and then the way things kind of transpired during the season. What's up, Chop Beats? The way things transpired during the season, off the field and on the field, it made no sense for him to stick around. Because it was more in his head than him on the outer shell. It wasn't even the physical part. Yeah, physically, he was still fine. Were there signs of him breaking down? Yes. But when you playing football, getting tackled at 45 years old, that don't feel good. And the wear and tear that he would have put more on his body, and the opportunity for him to get hurt would have increased. This is why people, like, some of us was kind of like, should have been gone. Let's be real. He should have been pieced out. But let's give Tom Brady his flowers. Let's not act like what he did for the Bucs was just, it is what it is. It's never like that. It is not the situation that Tom Brady helped us achieve with his his leadership and his competitiveness, and everything that he brought to the franchise. but to the organization in general, it paid dividends. And we all should be appreciative of the situation, because a lot of fan bases would love to have that situation for their franchise. Um, there's a good, there's a bad, and there's an ugly part of the situation, and we got to come to grips where we are. So uh, let's give Brady his flowers. He shined some light to the Bucks organization. Organization not known. An organization not known for winning. Um, an organization known for losing. Um, but it was time to move on. What's up, Tovin? You know, it was a situation where it was a for the Bucks. They they understand the situation. Were they prepared for it? I don't think so. But we'll get into that. Um, but let's give the man his flowers. You know, 3 seasons, 32-18, Super Bowl, two NFC South champions, two back-to-back NFC South champions. I mean, what more can you ask for? 7 Super Bowls. He got one with us. He'll be remembered, in my eyes, as a New England Patriot. And the Bucks, and his Bucks career, his Bucks situation was more. Um, it was more of an add-on. What's up, Mr. Bucks? Everything. It was more of a buck. It was more. It's more of an add-on. What he did for the Bucks was more of an add-on to his career. He already had a Hall of Fame career, so he didn't need to prove anything else. So let's sit here and let's not act like, you know. And to be honest with you, he taught the Bucks how to win too. You know, the Bucks were not a winning franchise. You know, um, taught the Bucks how to win. Gronkowski, AB, shout out to them. You know, as much as we don't, we talk about AB, but he came from a winning culture. You know, we gotta shout out to those guys too, because Brady he brought some guys in 2020 that was needed. And you know, it wasn't for Brady, those guys wouldn't have been over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real. Those guys wouldn't have came over here. I mean, from the ticket sales to, fans in the seats, to got so many primetime games. I mean, I think we almost 15 primetime games in what, 3 seasons? You can't beat that. A lot of teams would do anything for that type of situation. There was some good, and there was some bad, there was some ugly. 16 primetime games. There you go. 16 primetime games. The Bucks never had a stretch like that. And he shed light on a franchise that didn't have any light. The light that we've gotten in the last 3 years, we know why we got it. We know why we got the light. Tom Brady was responsible for the light that was shining on the Bucks. They never talked about the Bucks the way they did. Coaching wise, play calling wise, defense wise, even players outside of players not named Tom Brady or Antonio Brown or Rob Gronkowski. Anybody outside of those three, they didn't even really talk about. And then once Brady arrived, Mike Evans got light, Chris Godwin got light, Defense got some light. The players that didn't really get any shine because before Brady arrived, nobody cared about the Bucks, and yeah, they'll mention Godwin and Evans, but it was never really mentioned with the top guys, And now that Brady arrived, when he arrived, you saw Evans and Godwin name pop up in a lot of conversations. Even the guys that wasn't getting any shine. So a lot of things came with it. A lot of good things came with Tom Brady. But also, there's a flip side to this as well. With all the good that came with it, there was also too much extra from outside entities. A lot of opinions about our team, especially like when you don't win. Even when we had 11-5 season or 13-4, the 13-4 season, they still complain. What's up? Tajuan Davis. It still was never enough. For every great game, good game the Bucks had, they was trying to find something negative. Every time the Bucks lost, they was trying to find reasons why they lost, like extra, going above and beyond. Because remember, the Bucks signed a guy that was already established, one of the GOATs of all time. The Bucks was a lost puppy. Gronkowski was already established. Antonio Brown was already established. The reason why they came to the team was because of Tom Brady. What up, Eli? He read the script. Here we go with that stuff. But at the end of the day, what comes with all the good, there's also the bad side of it. So, if you notice, every time we lost the game, it was super extra. Unnecessary noise. Fingers pointing. And everybody except Tom Brady, because you're not going to blame a guy that was already winning. As Skip Bayless or Script Bayless says, sucking ears. And that's how a lot of them feel about Tampa Bay. It's not just Script Bayless saying that. That's the thought process in my opinion, for the rest of those media members, for a lot of them. You think they're gonna talk about us now? So for you Bucks fans that don't understand the good, bad, and the ugly, we're about to see the ugly side. The side that who are them? Every game we lose, watch what they say. We're not gonna go undefeated this year. Y'all know that. And we'll go down that road. We'll go down that path at some point. It's about to get real interesting. I hope y'all strapped in. I hope you strapped in. I really do. You want to talk about a roller coaster ride? Because now you're going to have the ugly side of it. What up, Phillip Rivers? Now you're going to have the conspiracy theorists. Oh, Brady ain't retiring. He coming back to the Bucks. Brady's not retiring. He's going to wait a little bit, and then he's going to change his mind. Now we got to deal with those people. Now we got to deal with the folks that's pushing narratives and making up stories now within the Bucks community. After Tom Brady literally came on Twitter and said, and he kept it short. This is how you know it's real. See, this, like last year, people was like, I get it. Even today, they still don't believe it. They still don't believe it. Want to be so-called body language readers and whatever the case may be, psychologists and all that. Oh, you hear it already. He's going to come back. The 49ers situation, Brock Purdy got to have Tommy John surgery. So he's going to be out for a year. So you already pushing that. They already pushing that narrative. And then Jeff Darlington, a reporter, a guy that's really close around the NFL, he kind of left something out there, some fruit out there for people to eat on. It was going to be the Bucks or retirement. And I was going to get to that point. Kiki 101. I was going to get to that point in a little bit. What you don't want to believe is speculation. You want to believe what the man said. You want to believe what Tom Brady said. Tom Brady said he's done. Do you know how crazy it'll look for him to unretire again? Do you understand that part? Wow, do it. What's up, man? Do you know how crazy that would look for him to unretire again for the second season in a row? It's hard to compute that. It'll look so bad. And as great as Tom Brady is, you know how bad it'll look on him? I mean, then the narrative, then everything's going to change. Playing games. He just won it from under the, all this stuff is going to just trickle down. It's going to get worse. Unnecessary attention. Brady don't need that. And if you notice, this is how you know that retirement is kind of like, you better believe him. Remember, take everything with face value until otherwise. Until that person show you something else. Just like I told y'all with Gronkowski. I was right on that. I'm not buying into that narrative. Take what the man said with face value. That means $1 is $1. If he said that's what it is, leave it like that until he says something else. Until then, he's retired. You ain't gonna spin no narrative over here. The response you gonna get from me, he retired. Next. But I don't want to hear that. The man retired. Just like I told y'all with Gronkowski. Man, I ain't talking about him. He retired. Or he can come back. Brady gonna bring it. No, he's done. Take what he said for real. Why would he want to come back now? There's nothing left. That's no offense to the NFL. That's no offense to the Buccaneers or to the Bucs organization. There's nothing there. On to your next adventure. On to your next journey, your next timeline, your next path. Move on. Go back and listen to the video that he made last year about retiring. And look at this one. You tell me. Now, you can believe he's not done. You can believe what you want to believe. By all means, have at it. You and the rest of them conspiracy theories, you sit right over there and believe what you want to believe. But a smart man, a smart woman, a smart football fan going to be like, okay, he done. I'll holler. 80. What he got a little short movie coming out. 80 for Brady. Brady for 80, something like that. He got TB12 Productions. And he doing all this other stuff. The writing was on the wall. Podcast. He was already doing that during the season. And to be quite frank, now that if you just replay everything during the season, from the all-season situation, all this stuff, 80 for Brady. That was what NFL player got a movie out that's actively playing? You know Tom Brady had to sign off on that, right? Because if he was going to still play, you're not making that movie. You're not doing that. He had to sign off on that movie. So that's even more of a reason that he got so much going on off the field, not just the family part, just period. He doesn't need the NFL. He doesn't need the Bucs at all. Because you come back for what? Exactly. Think about it, folks. The dude was already done. The writing was on the wall. I wasn't naive, and some of us wasn't naive enough to not see. We wasn't blind. Some of us was blind. I'm not gonna call no names out, but you know who I'm talking about. You know I'm talking to you. I told y'all when we lost that game against the Cowboys. I told y'all You better be prepared. And what did I see? All on social media. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but it's still a lot of Bucs fans running around here with their hair on fire because they believe 46 and 47 and 48. I'm not going to go into details on what type of fan thinks like that, or that's what they was hoping for, but now their dreams are shattered. Now they got to deal with reality. What's behind door number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Some people like to live in the moment. Told y'all, warned y'all, if you're not prepared for this, you need to find somewhere else to go at. Fire the Cannon, what's up? Trill G Boy 2. Believe what you want to believe, but I'm going to believe reality. When I wake up tomorrow, and the next day, you retired. What up, T? You retired. You can spin it how you want to spin it. You can come in the locker room and convince yourself, because you're not going to convince me what's going to happen. Because I'm going to go right back to what's happened, past tense. You can tell me what could happen, what should happen, what would happen, or ifs and all this, and give me a Marvel's what if or Bucks what if. I don't care about that when it comes to Tom Brady. That's for conversation purposes. But I'm going to give you the reality. You can give me a 20-minute conversation. You know what I'm gonna say at the end of the conversation? What is Brady doing now? He retired, right? So it's going to, you be careful when you come on here, when you come in this locker room, be careful how you talk, because I'm going to hit you with, he's retired. I care less. And don't take an offense. I'm just giving you the reality, the cold, hard truth. You can make up little scenarios. You can make up your little movie hit. You can make up a movie in your head all day long. But I'm going to take the responsibility to reel you back into reality. Come sit over here with me. What you should, that energy that you're going to start making up in your head about Tom Brady coming back is the energy that you should be putting on who's going to be the next quarterback in that salary cap situation, on what veterans coming back and who not coming back. That's where the energy needs to go at. Because you know what's going to happen tomorrow? Life goes on. Life goes on. And the further and further away we are from this announcement, the further you're going to realize it's real. Fresh. A lot of us don't want to accept it. What up, Raymond? But tomorrow, watch how you feel tomorrow. You're going to convince yourself again. This is not real. This is not real. Oh, it's real. This ain't Freddy Cougar. This ain't Freddy Cougar. You're not a dream. You're not a dream warrior. A dream child. I'm giving y'all some references of some movies here. Dream warrior, dream child. You're not in the dream. Wake up. Take an iron. Stick it here. Go find a pot. Burn your wrist. Wake up. Because tomorrow when you wake up, guess who's retired? Guess who's retired already? Tom Brady. And then the next day, when you wake up Friday, he's still retired. You get where I'm going with this? Thank the man, give the man his flowers, and let him go on about his business. Because over here, I'm moving on. After today, and that's nothing against Tom. I'm worried about my team. I told y'all I am a Bucs fan. I am a football fan and a Bucs fan. I'm focusing on my team. I'm not going to focus on what he's doing in the offseason on his own time with his family. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to, Tom Brady update. No, I'm not doing that. Go find somebody else. And by the way, I got to say this. You Tom Brady fans that were Bucs fans, goodbye. It was nice talking to you. It was nice knowing you. But your stay is not welcome anymore. That's the name of the game. If you're not a real Bucks fan, if you never were a Bucks fan, the door is open. Keep walking. It's not like he wanted to be here. The only reason why he was here because of two people, Tom Brady and Rob Gronkowski. Now the only reason why you stuck around was because of Tom Brady. He's gone. So what are you going to do now? What are you going to do? You're going to sit around and do what? Convince the Bucks fans that Tom Brady coming back? We don't want to hear it. Move on. Go back to New England. Matter of fact, you could retire with Tom Brady. Retire with him. Because we don't need you over here. We good. We're gonna be fine. Life goes on. Because I don't have time to explain to Tom Brady fans what the deal is. Because now I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna run your mouth, you're gonna talk noise. All the Bucks fans, they this and that, y'all wasn't good anyway. That one man made you done it. I get it. And for you Bucks fans that come across those type of fans, don't give them the energy. Beat them with kindness. Ignore them and move around them because they just trolling now. Because what happens is, in my opinion, and what I'm thinking, if they stay around and doing this, they're trolling. They're trolls. If any Tom Brady fan stays around and start trouble and do all this extra crap, that's trolls. And what do we do with trolls? Ignore them. Block them. Who cares? Because see, what you can't do is you don't want to get caught up in back and forth. Worry about the Bucks. Worry about your team. You're a fan of the Bucks. Fan is short for fanatic. We got a lot of stuff to talk about besides trying to defend or try to fight these New England or Patriot fans or Tom Brady fans. We got to talk about how the stadium going to look next year. What else, Exclusive Garvin? We got to worry about the real stuff. We got to worry about what's next for the franchise, the organization. We ain't got time to be arguing with them. And I'm telling y'all I'm not going to make videos like this. Look, the Tom Brady retirement, that's the big picture here, but I'm giving y'all these small pieces that's coming with the territory of him retiring. Malik, what up? Spoken Reasons, what's up, man? You got to come in the locker room today. The locker room is open. The locker room is open today for conversation in about 5 minutes. What up, Felix? What up, Fred? Mopar Buck, what's up, man? But I'm just saying, the bigger picture is what is next for the Bucks. It's a lot to cover. Can't do it in one video, but trust and believe, we're going to break this down. We still got to do the player breakdown. The Senior Bowl is going on right now. For those of you that ain't watching the Senior Bowl and practices and all that, day 1, day 2, day 3, who's showing out. That's going on. So we got to start looking at players. And from what I'm reading, the Bucks are looking at a lot of D linemen. What up, Sheldon? Aaron, what's up, man? The Bucks are looking at D linemen. So what does that tell y'all? What does that tell y'all? They know what the issue is. The number one issue, trenches. You're not going to compete at the highest level if you don't get the trenches right moving forward. And when I say get the trenches right, get the trenches updated to modern day football. Explosive athletes. They need more of those on the Bucks, and the Bucks are short in a lot of areas in the trenches, specifically on the D-line. Quite frank, I wouldn't even be mad if the Bucks go D-line, 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 D-line. I would not be mad. I would be like, I'll be ecstatic. D-line, 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 D-line. Like the first 2 or 3 rounds. If they okay with their dip on the O-line, okay. I'm okay. Roll with that. I still think they should get a left tackle. But if they go D-line, 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 first 2 or 3 rounds, I would not be mad. Catch up to the modern day NFL football. If you can't get to the quarterback consistently, you can't have a 340-pound, 350-pound zero technique leading your team in sacks. That's really bad. T. Brady, fan 2008. Cover 2 quarterback spot. The Bucs got 23 free agents. Did y'all know only 10 people remain that was there before Tom Brady? So these last 3 seasons, the roster has been slightly turned over from the Dort Cutter situation. Bang, bang, Niner gang. What's up? San Francisco 49er fan in the building. You're welcome to come in the locker room too. So if you don't know how to get in the locker room, Spoken Reason asked the question. So if you don't know how to get in the locker room, once I post the link, all you got to do is click on the link. That's all you got to do. Click on the link. And we're going to get that in a little bit, a couple more minutes. So get y'all thoughts ready. Be respectful. But let me get back to this real quick. Let me finish up the aftermath. And you notice I'm not spending a lot of time on the aftermath because I'm going to do separate videos. I just want to get this out the way so we can get on to the locker room. And I'm listening. I'm listening to you guys. We got a couple of super chats I want to get to. Shout out to Mopar Buck. $20 super chat. Go Bucks, just supporting. He always supporting. The locker room is wide open, folks. It's open. A-Rod and Toy Calvin did that. And Mopar Buck just added to it. But Big Buck, $5. $5 super chat. Build the trenches, get explosive return man. It's very simple 101. This is very simple. The Bucks cannot mess this up moving forward. They cannot do it. Hank E. True Buck fan, what's up? Flaming Hot Pigs 2.0 21. What's up, man? Aqua Megalodon. So there you have it. My short take on the entire situation. I don't want to go in details because I want you guys to talk more than I do, because I'm going to have my own videos about this stuff, about the 23 free agents, the Senior Bowl situation, the OC. I've done enough talking. I'm going to do a lot more talking, so I don't need to keep talking. So let's get this going. Let's get it. Set the tone. You wish. Ice Dex, what's up? Everybody that has not been in the locker room before, please feel free to join the locker room. It's going to be open, and the max is 12 people, but I can get 10 in. It's going to be a lot of people talking. So let's get to it. Spoken Reason with a $10 super chat. Shout out to Spoken Reasons. Let's get to it. I'm listening. Don't talk to me. Talk to everybody else. I'm listening. The link is in the chat. The locker room is wide open. Thanks to A-Rod and Toy Calvin. All it took is $10. The locker room is open today. And today, what happened today? Y'all should have a lot to say. Because some of y'all was holding on to this situation. Now reality sets in. There you go.
What's up, you wish? What's up, Buckos? How y'all doing?
Man, look, man, it's big news.
Hey, I'm not surprised by it. I really do believe he's retiring. And with that being said, I think that's the reality for the Bucks. Uh, I'm just curious now, the aftermath, like you said, I've been banging the table all along. Hey, we got to build the trenches. But I'm just glad now that I'm gonna just go ahead and say it, that even though you already said it, I'm glad to see a bunch of bandwagon fans go. Everybody questioning me like, "Oh, you ain't no Buccaneers fan." I've been a fan since '94, so don't question me. Um, I'm appreciative of what Tom Brady bought in those 3 years, but I mean, I just have to say it, like for him to go out like that. I think he knew it was time. You just saw I'm gonna just say it, put it out there. You saw a decline. You know, um, and the app and and the thing is, it's gonna be life after Brady. We just have to move forward. And, this is one of the more interesting off seasons where I'm just very curious to see what the moves are going to be. From Brady.
Shout out to Spoken Reason, Mopar Buck in the building. Fellas, this is big news. I mean, I know y'all got something to say about this.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, you wish? Hey, you all right over there? You all right, you wish?
I'm
all
fine.
right
I mean, it was one or the other, right? It was either he was going to stay or he was going to go. So we all knew that.
Yeah. You got to be ready for this. You got to be prepared for this mentally.
I mean, didn't he say he was going to play till he was 45? So, I mean, why is it surprising?
Technically, he did. I mean, right?
He did it. He's
the
45.
Season ended at 45.
So he accomplished what he set out to do. And now, it's time to go on, move on to $375 million.
Now, remember,
we got to give him 35 mil next year.
No, he getting 375 million from Fox.
Yeah, he working with Skip. He gonna be on the network with Skip and Shannon, not on that same show, but he gonna be on the network doing his own little thing.
Yep.
Shannon's gonna be dogging him. Watch.
Hey, yo, this how far I go back as a Buck fan. Look at this, Burger King with Sean King.
Oh my goodness,
Sean King, the quarterback.
That goes to show now. That's how real it is for me. Burger King, I won the raffle. And Burger King, he came to Bradenton, Florida, and me out of like hundreds of people in Burger King ended up taking a picture with Sean King, and that's just what it was. You know what I'm saying? So that's how. Matter of fact, I give you another one, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like 2000. Look, I play football. Guess what? hey.
Oh man,
it's real, y'all.
It's real. I told you. See, a lot of us still like.
Yeah, the Joe Jarvish's number right there.
He was 83. He was 83.
Oh, he was 80. My bad.
83. Yeah.
I thought he was 85.
That's deep. I mean, we go back.
My thing is, if you don't know who Cheetah Hanatu is, you ain't a real Buck fan.
I'm 72. Cheetah Hanatu. I used to work at the state. I used to see him in person. Like, that dude is huge, man.
Donnie Abraham.
21. Donnie Abraham.
Let's talk about
Jackson.
That's our DB.
Hell yeah.
Let's talk about
I mean, that's real Bucks fan. We got kids out here now. See, that's the thing that I get a little confused with. Like, a lot of the kids, they grew up or they're growing up to see Brady as Bucks fans. So that's going to live with them when they grow up. I know us boomers will always remember Brady as the Patriots, but then you got these kids, they'll always remember Brady as the Bucks.
As a Buck.
You know what I'm saying? So we can't just sit here and say, oh, I can't wait for all these bandwagon fans to leave and all that stuff. But you got these little kids that are not bandwagons that are literally starting up to be Bucks fans because of Tom Brady.
That's those kids.
And that's fair to say.
That's those kids probably under 18 that you can probably look at like that.
Teens and little kids.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's more so for the grown people, like for the people around our age that know better. They don't get no passes for that.
No, they ain't getting no passes. Nah.
They can't get no passes. That's unacceptable because you understand what you were doing. Like, matter of fact, to be honest, when Tom Brady came to Tampa, I wouldn't say he messed up the market, but the market shot up crazy with home, apartment,
Man.
everything. Like, couldn't nobody. I was finna move back to Tampa and do my thing. I'm like, man, I can't
That's
even
what
do
I
that.
said.
Tom Brady here.
Literally, the community has changed for the better.
The
More
hotels was ridiculous. Like
tourism.
when I used to fly into the games, the hotels was ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, $200, $150 a night. I'm like,
Crazy.
it wasn't like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it remember when we won that Super Bowl, it really, because I was there. I was there that day. I was right outside the stadium, about 2 streets away. I'll never forget this. I was right there. And that experience was like no other. It was crazy. It was crazy. They partied the entire day, sun up to sundown. Like, I ain't go to bed till like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. That's how it really was. I mean, hometown Super Bowl, man. Come on, man. You can't beat that.
Hey,
That's true.
when would you say that you felt like when Tom was around, all right, it's starting to go downhill?
So
this year?
me and Mopar Buck was talking about this earlier. I don't know. I hope you don't mind, Mopar Buck, but
It's all good.
I thought about this in the middle of the season, like right after that Steelers game, that little stretch right there, that Steelers Ravens stretch, you know, that we were just losing. Like, what is this? Like, we had that 4-game losing streak,
Yeah.
and that divorce happened during the season. Like, it happened, and at that point, if you go back and just replay everything and be like, damn, that's when it started to kind of like, none of us thought about it really hard like that, but when you just reflect back on the situation, you be like, there it is, right? That little piece right there, that 4 or 5 game stretch. It was like, this ain't finna end well.
Not just that, we got a little hint too in the preseason, right? When he had taken off for training camp,
Yeah.
that was a little taste, and then it kind of really turned around as soon as the divorce happened.
Now think about this for a second. He was going through this every day during the season, and up until the divorce. Think about that for a second. Going through it every day. This is real life. This is what we go through. Now, people forget these are human beings. Yeah, they football players, but they're humans. Divorce is not just specifically for regular people. It happens at the highest level with a lot of money. Notoriety. He got all this stuff going on, and he got to play football, his everyday job. Think about this.
And he had a sponsorship with FTX, and they went bankrupt.
All this
Oh
stuff.
man, yeah, you're right
Yep.
about that. Yeah.
So yeah.
Too. His name was attached to that too. And then the Dolphins situation, him wanting to get out of Tampa.
Man, if I had to really pick one, I agree with you when you said the Steelers game. That was blatant. Like, all right, it's starting to go downhill. But I'm gonna go a little earlier.
Oh wow.
On December 19th on my birthday, when they played against the Saints, when Chris Godwin got hurt. The moment I seen him fumble that ball, because I ain't seen him run like that since. If you think about it, he ain't ran and took off like that since that day, that night. That was the day when I'm like, you know what? I don't know where this finna go. Obviously, we lost to the Rams, but that was like the first little like. Whew.
So you went all the way back to that situation.
Yeah, I'm going back to that game, and I was emotionally drawn to that game because I was actually there. Like, I was heartbroken. I don't get heartbroken over a lot of games because for me as a Buck fan, my whole thing was this: when they won the first one, I was 14 years old, and I was like, God, to give us a one ring, and I'm okay with that.
2000.
Now, if I live to see another one, I'm happy with that too. But after that, I don't really get drawn to the game. I don't really get emotional over the game. But when I get heartbroken over a game, it really means something. That game was heartbreaking to me. Like that was the first game where I said, "Dang, they can't put no points on the board."
It was awful.
That was the first time. Like, can you name any other game? They literally got stomped out. Like, literally, they didn't put out one touchdown. That was the start of it all right there to me.
At that point. So now think about this. Look how far you went back and you spotted something. A lot of us, I don't know if a lot of people go back that far, but maybe a few of us, but I didn't even go back that far. And I watch a lot of football of Bucks. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can go back farther than that, but as far as like just recent, like, and you brought it up about going back to that situation when Chris Godwin got hurt.
That's what started. When we actually didn't put no points on the board. That was the start of it right there. Now we put points on the board games after that. But that was the beginning of the
decline.
Yep.
So if I had to ask you this question here, what about in 2023? What key point in 2023 that kind of what stretch or what game or what situation?
I agree with you when you said the Steelers game. I was cutting my son's hair, and I looked at it. I'm like, man, I agree. It was that Steelers game. The Ravens game, I was in Chicago, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, all right, cool. But to be honest, I had already kind of clocked out. Even then, it was the Steelers game that got me. The Steelers game got me, and I was like, oh man, this ain't looking good.
Yeah, we had it, man. We
Yeah.
played third string DBs. It was
That's what I'm
horrible.
saying.
By the time they played the Ravens, I was just hoping that they win, but I wasn't shocked. I wasn't. I didn't have my hopes up like, oh, the Bucs gonna beat the Ravens. Like,
I think everybody.
I didn't feel that spirit. I
thought
just
we had a
didn't feel it.
shot.
I thought everybody had
Kinda
went.
did.
I thought everybody had went and said they were going to lose to the Ravens. I thought it was unanimous that we all said they were taking the L that night.
So I picked that. I didn't pick the Bucs to win that game, and people got
Yeah,
mad.
I know. I picked them to lose that game.
I changed my decision because of the fallouts on the other games. I'm like, we have to win this game.
Right.
It was like that was like a need for us at that point.
I think about that stretch. What we talking about? That stretch. Like, look at it. We can easily pinpoint a stretch of the season and say, well, that stretch right there. It was what four games out of 5.
But would you also say that? I mean, I know that Pittsburgh game that was the regular season. I want to say you said that was a loss, but going into that game, considering the situation Pittsburgh was in, we all thought like, oh, I picked it as a loss.
We had this in the palm of our hands before.
I'm gonna say the Panthers game. The Panther game solidified it all.
Yeah, it just fell apart.
The first one.
That Panthers game when we lost, that solidified it all in my book. I'm like, all right, bro.
You know
that game is where I saw their spirits gone.
No, that game right there. If you go back and think about it, it's glad that we have these conversations or this conversation about the season, and we have yet to really have a conversation like this up until this point, to this day. And it took the Tom Brady retirement. We'll get to that in a second, but it ties into the timeline. You know, Tom Brady, right? So Mike Evans dropped that ball. Ever since that moment, I kept saying mentally fragile. Every now and then.
How does that one play deflate the whole team? Like you said,
it's not even a minute into the game.
That was the epitome. That was the epitome of how we look as an offense as a whole this entire year.
Yeah,
the aura is not there, bro. Trust me, everyone is affected. It's contagious. Positive or
the game
negative.
just started. It was like what 2 minutes into the game.
It wasn't even a minute. It was just over a minute in the game. Like 14.
The ball. Mike, when have you ever seen Mike Evans drop a ball like that anytime in his career?
He had a season.
No, I ain't never seen him drop the wide open pass, but I mean we don't see him drop pass, but not like that.
Well, that was the epitome of how offense.
Maybe like twice this year though, too.
Wow.
There was another drop pass he had.
Have y'all ever watched an offense where everything is so difficult? Like every pass has to be 50-50. Like you watch the Chiefs play, or even San Francisco, or even Philly. Like there's receivers running wide open, like they're schemed open. With the Tampa, like we've talked about this a million times, they just rely on talent. Like if you don't beat your man to man, we're not completing this pass. Simple as that.
We don't scheme open anybody or have a modernized offensive scheme.
How can you have your 45-year-old quarterback basically have to carry the offense? He shouldn't have to do that at this age. Like you shouldn't have to rely on him to win you games single-handedly is what I'm saying. Like make it easy on him like the way San Fran
plays a part on everyone, right? So everyone's accountable for everyone. So if it was Tom Brady at times, it was him. But if it was a line, it was him. And if it was a wide receiver, it was a wide receiver. You know what I'm saying? So, and if it's the running backs, it was like a combination of everything. And it seemed like it was just unfortunate for us in every single moment. When we had motivation or momentum going into the games, it would just be derailed by a mistake, like Donovan Smith with the penalty, right? They get set back 10 yards or get a touchdown taken away.
Hey,
it's
he won't be with the Bucs
like that. Little things will mess it up.
I mean, do you also take into consideration? I know we were pinpointing where stuff really just fell apart. Did players really feel a type of way about Brady because he didn't go through walkthrough or fly with the team into Carolina? Like, I really think that was
You gotta
Do you
remember
really
they're
think
the
some
brotherhood,
did.
right? They
I
love
think
Tom
some did.
Brady as much as Tom Brady loves them, and
I'm
and
sorry, I
I
didn't hear
think
you
they
what you
had
say.
that relationship since the first year they were together.
I'm sure some probably felt some type of way.
I mean,
And
I don't
maybe
think.
that's just a competitive spirit, but I don't think it's anything negative. Like it doesn't derail the relationship. Like they're always going to be friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm saying though, think about like if the reports were true, where they'll have a team meeting on Saturday nights to go to make little changes to the offensive scheme or the game plan. Like if those reports were true, you missed out on a week because he was at a wedding or something like that. So I don't know if that made a.
Oh yeah, I remember
I'll
that.
say this, man. I really do think that Tom Brady used that. It was clear and obvious that this last year that he had, it was clear and obvious that he was very complacent and he was comfortable. And we've never seen a Tom Brady version like that ever in his career.
That's true. That's fair to make.
We've seen him show up allegedly or whatever. We've never heard rumors like this before. But the last year when BA leave and all of a sudden this is how you moving.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I
That's fair
honestly
to
felt
make.
like he had full control. Like he could do whatever he wanted. Like to come back for that last year, I think that was a part of the agreement. Like he had full flexibility to do whatever he felt like doing.
So my
I
thing
don't
is
know
this,
if the
y'all.
pressure that he had this year, if it's more impactful than other pressure he has in the past. Because like one, the cheating scandal with the deflation of the balls, that's pretty impactful. Maybe some more pressure there. But I mean, him going through the divorce is probably very hard. I would maybe that was it. That's just right there.
Y'all
Hey,
see
That
this? Y'all
can
see
be
that?
troubling to him.
when people
Y'all,
say divorces, man, the rest of these players don't have the privilege, they don't have the leeway to use divorce as an excuse for poor playmaking on the field.
y'all see
Right.
this? Y'all see this?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm just
He overthrown this man. Look at this jump, man.
like, come on, fam. Like,
That's
That's not an overthrow. He dropped it.
he dropped it.
like, come on, man. That's pitiful.
that he dropped it. How do you drop this?
No, that was
All
right
that
on his hands, bro.
all
Let's
that
not
grip
forget.
on
Let's
those
not
gloves, and you drop a pass like that.
right. Let's not
Yeah.
forget about that playoff game. All those overthrows or underthrows.
So my thing is this, y'all. Check it out. I go back and forth, and I've been going back and forth with Bucks fans with this whole thing, this whole entire season, right? Do y'all think that? All right, of course, Byron left, which I feel like, and even old boy said it. Byron definitely was the scapegoat this year, no question. But my thing is this: people say, "Oh, well, his play calling was too predictable." This, that, and the third. Okay, cool. Let's check it out. Do y'all really think that? Whose fault do you really think? Who do you really think was calling the plays this year, man? Was it Tom or was it Byron, man? Like
A
who?
combination of both.
But
Who had
let's
the
wait.
last say so?
Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. No pun intended. We were. I was complaining about this issues. His first year with the Bucks. Like, weren't we saying the same thing as the first year when he got here? He
I
said
mean,
we
but
were saying.
it goes back further than that, though. I mean, you can go back to the Dort Cutter era. The Bucks' offense has been predictable over the last 6 years. I mean
Yeah.
that. So I mean, it goes back even further than that. Like
The,
everybody knows when it's double tight end and Chris Godwin motions across, it's a dive up the middle, dead giveaway every time. Then a
right.
stack tight end and a inverted trips close wide. That's a toss or a stretch play every time. I mean, it's just like you said, it's just been predictable the last 6 years.
But wait, hold on. Let's put this in real perspective here. It's a pie chart. If you take a whole pie, you take no. Let's use a pie. You got to split this in three ways. Brady didn't. I didn't get caught up in his numbers. The 25 touchdowns, 9 interceptions, and 4,600 yards. He did that with 700 plus attempts. That's like a running back running for 1,000 yards off of 350 to 400 attempts. That ain't nothing.
But
700.
you got to remember too, he also did that going through a divorce and
That's what I'm
going
saying.
with the divorce.
That was too much. They put too much on his shoulders, so he got to take some of the blame. Byron Leftwich got to take some of the blame, and ultimately responsible for the men on the field, Todd Bowles.
Mm.
It's not just Byron. Yeah, he was a scapegoat. Somebody had to get fired. Somebody. Think about this. He got fired. Brady retired.
We can't. I guess I don't know. I don't want to sound harsh,
That's
but
because
I
Clyde
mean,
Christensen retired, so Tom decided to retire. You know what I mean?
I mean, look how it look now. Look how it looks now. Look at the optics. Well, damn, like what? The season before this, 28 points, 30 points, 30 points,
Yeah.
18 points, fired.
Right.
Yeah, right. I mean,
And
and
then it's
then
like
oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say Brady. I mean, I understand he went through the divorce, right? But he's not the only player that's
That's what
dealing
I'm
with some type
saying.
of relationship
Go ahead.
problems, baby mama drama, wifey problems, whatever the case may be. It's just when your skills are diminishing and you can no longer hide them in the system and the scheme that you run, sometimes it's just okay to hang it up.
Hey, do you think Tom Brady retired because he got exposed? Tom Brady don't like he don't like looking crazy.
Nah, see that's what I was trying to get at. Like,
Right.
I think
Someone
age
to be
has something
pat.
to do with it too. I mean, that's a valid point too.
like
I
do
think
y'all
that when he's evaluating everything that it takes to get up for an entire season, he's realizing that
It's
it's
not worth
over.
it.
You know what I'm saying? It's not because he, like you said, he doesn't want to be looked upon like the greatest, and then all of a sudden they want to hold on to the last few years of his career that wasn't so great. You know, he doesn't want that imagery out there. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't want that look. He wants to be that superior, supreme athlete. And
You know
Or
what
he
it
might
reminds
just be tired, man. 23 years.
that's true
He's
too.
probably
That's true
just
too.
tired now.
you know what it
Sound
reminds me of?
sound
And
like
I'm
Tom
gonna,
I
I'm
don't
gonna,
care.
in the
I'm
real.
gonna compare it to this. If y'all remember vividly, I'm finna say this. Kobe Bryant, his last year, he came from that Achilles injury. He wasn't playing good. Everybody was clowning this man. In mid-season, before he looked crazy, he put up that Dear Basketball letter and said, "Look, y'all clowning me. F it. I'm finna go on a world tour, and I'm finna end it the way I'm gonna end it, and I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the way I want to leave.
Right.
right?
Same way. I look at it the same way how Tom did it. Tom like, well, hey, I can't leave mid-season, but I look crazy. Let me just go ahead and pull the plug.
Right.
So
Yeah,
so
that's
so
true.
do y'all think that the writing was on the wall before the season, or it kind of happened like as the season progressed?
So we talked about
I
it.
Been on
think
the wall.
We talked about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely seen it this season for sure.
Yeah,
the
coming
writing
back
was
for
on the
like
wall
one
too.
more year. I really think the Rams game really gravitated the idea of Tom coming back for one more year because of how close we were to the
They had to give it
championship.
another shot. Right.
Right. And so if he let's just say we were in a position where we were in an NFC championship game and then we lose that game, maybe he would have been more motivated to want to come back again because of how so close we were or would be, right? Same goes with last year. NFC championship game with the Rams, very close. And then it's like, oh, he didn't want to leave like that, so let me just give it one more shot.
The problem
Now
is,
it didn't happen the way that it's supposed to happen, so it's time to hang it up.
we wasn't even close. We happened to accidentally. Oh, I'm in the playoffs.
Mhm.
Yeah, because the
Oh,
division
for the
was
NFC
horrible.
championship game? We were
No, I'm
not
saying like
close?
this season. Like, look at the drop off. We won a Super Bowl,
Oh, well, he didn't know that right
13-4,
before he made that decision to come
and
back.
then we go 8-10, and we're not even close. If you see the teams that's played in the playoffs, like I was talking about this other day, how close are we to them? It's them.
Nowhere near.
Exactly. So what was he? Like I said, what was he coming back for?
Nah, bro, we not
Yeah.
far off from them teams in the playoffs, bro, with that defense.
The deep,
And
our
nah,
defense.
I
Defense
ain't gonna
Man,
definitely.
believe
Our defense got
Brady,
8 hidden free
Brady,
agents.
Brady,
Man, what?
Brady held us all the way back. He held us back this year. That's just the fact. That's why he
look,
gone.
look,
Man, I
look.
don't think so,
Talent
bro.
wise, the 49, the Bucks are at least top three rosters in the NFC. Top three. Yes, I truly believe that
But we
you could
can't get
say
no
Brady.
pressure on the quarterback.
I mean, okay, but I'm talking about like healthy, like, but even without
Even
Shaq
healthy.
Barrett. But even without Shaq Barrett, like this is a really good defense, and offensively, it should have been way more productive than that. But
And
what I'm
that's
saying
why
is,
Tom Brady came back right there. Because he
okay,
thought, no.
but what I'm saying is, you could say Brady was holding us back, but Brady shouldn't be carrying us anyways. The coaching held us back.
I'll give
You
you that.
shouldn't
Okay,
even be
I'll give
relying
you
on your
that.
45-year-old quarterback too. Like,
Okay.
think about what you're saying real quick. Our 45-year-old quarterback should be at
No,
MVP level.
no. Look at the quarterbacks in the league right now. Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert, Joe Burrow. Ain't none of them 45. Ain't no other team got a quarterback close to 45 except Rodgers, and
I
they didn't
mean,
I
playoffs.
will.
he
You
I
was
will.
can't.
44. He was 44 last year, and he was an MVP, arguably the MVP.
I actually agree with old
Okay,
boy.
but the league has changed. The
What's the
league,
difference from
the
this year
league
from last
has
year?
And you
changed.
Third
The
place
league
schedule,
was
first
and
place
you
this is the
can't
schedule.
keep
year.
running
This this was the year
the
that the
same old
league
same old.
changed all the way. You can't
How?
win with Brady. You
Yeah.
can't win with
No,
Rodgers.
no, not
Yo,
not
yo,
You
not.
yo, yo.
can't win
Hold,
that way.
I will say this,
Can't win with
but
Rodgers.
y'all
I
also
agree. I agree. Whoa. Now I don't know about the Rodgers.
Isn't
Rodgers,
Joe Burrow
yeah,
a
Rodgers.
pocket quarterback?
Look. I'm gonna just say this, man. Both of y'all got a point. Now he said Tom Brady held us back. I agree with him to a degree, and I agree with old boy what he said on the other end. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, of course. Father Time has passed him up, but I will say this: when you name Burrow and all these other guys, Lamar Jackson. Here's the thing with Tom Brady left. Tom Brady was a liability because everybody had to risk their bodies, they had to risk their career, just like what old boy said back then. They had to risk their career to help this man and put him on the pedestal. So think about this: when you name people, first of all, Aaron Rodgers can still run; he can at least get a 3 yards.
True.
So we can win with
Facts.
Aaron Rodgers now. We can't win with Tom Brady these days, man, because guess what? And I don't want to use the race car, but guess what, man? These little white boys are running now. Way different from what they used to be back then. They got legs now, bro. Tom Brady is the only quarterback in the NFL, and I think Kyle Trask is the same way. This is why we're not using him. Kyle Trask can't run. I watch him. I'm a Gator fan, bro. Kyle Trask
Hey,
don't got legs, man. He
hey,
ain't
can,
got
can,
legs.
can, can I can I
no.
rebuttal to that real quick? This little notion that you need a quarterback that can run and all that shit, bro. If you don't have a good O line, I don't care if you Lamar Jackson, Michael Vick
Mm-hmm.
2.0. If you
Mm-hmm.
don't have a good O line, it's over with. Look at all the teams that's in the championship game: Philadelphia, Kansas City. Well, to a certain extent,
That's
I
that's
cap.
why
mean,
that's why they lost.
but
Cincinnati.
So
That's the real reason Cincinnati lost that game.
yeah, but
so so
even still,
Mahomes got
to your
protected,
point,
and Joe Burrow didn't.
what we can't do is look, every variable counts, right?
right?
Yes.
And think about this. We can't leave out bits and pieces to make our point sound good.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's okay, it's a good point, but make sure you cover all bases. Remember, don't get caught up. See, don't get caught up. Like one of my hashtags is hashtag what did your eyes tell you? We all watched the game. We all watched film. We all watched all 22. We all went through this over and over again. There is moments that he looked really good.
Mm-hmm.
And there was moments it was like, okay, man.
And then also,
I think that's
and then,
normal though. That's just
and
He
then
always did say
y'all,
he's gonna
y'all,
retire
y'all
when he
don't y'all,
That's my
sucks.
y'all don't
point.
think
I'm saying,
missing
like,
half of your
what
O line had anything to do with it going into the season?
having an O-line banged up like that was not a great recipe
Yeah,
for a
it wasn't.
45-year quarterback.
no.
That's not it. And Byron, that
I
was
don't think that's
Byron's
good
fault.
for anybody, really.
Byron's fault for having that
Exactly.
man drop back over and over and over. Here's the microcosm of our season. And I know y'all mentioned the Mike Evans situation, right? And that was a great situation. But now every time we keep talking about this, another one pops in my head. The microcosm of the season. When we lost to the Cowboys, and you go look at the numbers. Hashtag what your eyes tell you. You look at the numbers, match them up together. 66 attempts, and you lost and weren't even close.
That's ridiculous. 66
That's the
attempts to
microcosm of the Bucs
anybody.
season. The Bucs team, 66 attempts, and the game wasn't even close.
14
Yeah, but
points.
I think that's the problem, right? So if you trolling that much, you ain't got nothing but to pass.
No, they was already doing that. It didn't just happen. It was already. Remember, there was a key moment. It was 12-0. 4th and 3. Todd Bowles punted. He punted. Cowboys had all that momentum, and knucklehead Todd Bowles punted the ball. And what happened? When they got the ball back, Cowboys were right down the field and scored again. Am I lying?
We could just say this
You ain't
year was
lying.
just the worst year for Tom Brady. I mean, mentally and physically. So
We know that. I'm just saying. We're just making points about the situation at hand.
Mhm.
That was a coaching problem. And then Byron Leftwich, let's drop back and throw the ball 1,000 times. And then Tom Brady not making the great throws that he usually makes, even though he's still good. He's still a
Right.
top 15 quarterback. But
Right.
at his standard, that's not good enough.
right.
That's not good
yeah,
enough.
you think that's a
And then
failure?
even to the last point is like we understanding the game of football. Yes, you do need to have a good offensive line to protect your quarterback. But what we all can say in this chat is all the teams that were contending in these playoffs had a dual threat quarterback. They were able to extend plays. They were able to get outside that pocket. Receivers were able to break off those routes.
That's the way the league going there. So yeah, you're right about that.
So we have to try to, and even if Trask isn't a scrambler per se, he's still going to need to be able to at times extend that play. He's going to be able to have to shake and bake outside that pocket and make something happen because that's just where that's where the
Can I ask y'all a question on the panel real quick?
Let me say this one point. You got to be careful how you build your team. How you draft. You got to be careful. In the Bucks, make some slip ups. Because now if you look at the modern day football and you look at their team, you're like, what's going on here? It's not even. Why are we not caught up? Why are we not right there with the modern football?
Right.
Why?
Well, yeah, dude, got a ring out of it, but I got. Can I ask y'all a quick question? If Peyton Manning was drafted in today's NFL, slow feet and all that shit, but with that same brain that he has, would he be successful in the NFL?
Yeah.
If he has a line,
If he got
You got to build your team.
But yeah, that's every quarterback. You need an offensive line. Wasn't that proven in the Super Bowl with the Chiefs and the Bucks? Look at Mahomes running for his life.
Yeah, and they got a line for him. And
now they got it. They gave him an O line this year, and you saw that's why they beat them.
It's funny how it works out. They literally revamped their entire O line. Look where they at now. It's not rocket science. It's not rocket science. It's not.
They also changed their scheme too, though. They had Tyreek Hill.
No, I do still believe that you still got to coaching still is a major part. With selective play calling, the right scheming players open. I still think that's a big thing.
The Bengals last year.
Yeah, well, I mean, Andy Reid cost the Chiefs
line going to the Super Bowl.
But I'm saying, Andy Reid cost the Chiefs that Super Bowl appearance last year. Let's not ignore that because he know he should have took the points at the half. You wouldn't even win in the overtime, but you got greedy.
And by the way, certain quarterbacks
last year was the Bengals, and they still went to the Super Bowl.
Certain quarterbacks can make your O-line look bad if they're not decision makers.
I was just about to say that. With certain quarterbacks that could extend plays and could move a little bit, you don't necessarily need an elite offensive line.
This is why you don't get caught up in the numbers. Think about this. Tom Brady got rid of the ball 2.2 or 2.4 seconds during the season.
I mean,
and his sack percentage was so low, like it was one of the best in the NFL. But if you look at the Bucks O-line, the eyes told you it wasn't good. Even though he didn't get sacked a lot, but the eyes told you. The eyes literally told you.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
The offensive line is better than y'all giving them credit for.
I'm gonna be real. I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about what old boy said about Peyton Manning. I really thought about it for a couple minutes. To be honest, I think that Peyton Manning will do more in today's game than Tom Brady now. I feel like those little screen plays that we were using, like Tom Brady, every play that he has it. We all know those screens. He always has a tight end or running back sitting there as an emergency plan. He knows to look around the field, look at the receivers and all the rest of it. I feel like Peyton would have went further with the Bucks than Tom Brady
this season.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have been afraid to take
that kind of diminished Peyton Manning was his.
Wait a minute. Which version of Peyton Manning? Because that's important.
People don't figure time out. They never figure Peyton out. And also, too, Peyton also had Reggie Wayne and he had Marvin.
No.
He wouldn't be nearly as predictable having Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Julio Jones. You're not figuring out Peyton Manning with that. You can figure time out because at the end of the day, all right, Tom gonna look around. Tight end.
I got a rebuttal. I got a rebuttal to this. Hold time out. The same Peyton Manning that choked time and time again in the playoffs, he never got figured it out.
Version of Peyton Manning.
I got a rebuttal again.
Look who Tom got figured out more than Peyton. Nobody ever figured Peyton out.
Yeah, we did. Tracy Porter picked him off in the Super Bowl.
Wait.
Look what the Seahawks did to him in the Super Bowl.
Wait. What version of Peyton Manning? You talking about the Colts Peyton Manning or the Broncos Peyton Manning?
Not the Broncos.
Yeah, that one was washed.
Not the Broncos.
They won a Super Bowl. How is that washed?
Maybe the Broncos when he first got there.
You mentioned hold on. He said the Colts Peyton Manning. So let me give you this rundown. So guess who was the OC or the quarterback's coach when Peyton Manning was young?
Bruce
Jim
and
Hall.
Frank Rice.
Brian
Frank
Christensen
Rice.
or was it Ron Moore?
Mike Richardson and Bruce Arians. They were
It was
there.
Tom
Oh
Moore,
yeah.
wasn't it?
Well, that was on for a couple of years though, right?
Yeah, but I'm
Bruce
saying they
Arians
were
only
there.
did 1 year. He
And-
left after his rookie year.
And keep in mind, he had Marshall Faulk, and he had Edgerrin James, and he had Dallas Clark, and he had Reggie Wayne, and he had Marvin Harrison.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's not forget these things. Now, let's not forget this. Take the whole picture.
Right.
That's some serious
But and
talent.
look who
The whole
look who
picture.
Tom Brady had early in his career: David Patton, David Givens, Deion Branch. And as soon as you give him Randy Moss, he breaks records.
That's an outlier. Anybody
Brown.
want to put up?
Outlier.
That's outlier.
No, that's the truth.
No, I'm just saying, like 23 seasons, that is an outlier season.
Yeah.
But y'all not.
But I'm saying he didn't have those kind of
Think
weapons
about-
before.
But who wouldn't put up numbers with Moss? You
Well, he
give
did it with
Peyton.
us. He had 5,300.
Who wouldn't put up numbers with Reggie
Think-
So
Wayne
what
and
are we
Marvin
doing here?
Harrison?
We trying to say who's better now? Tom Brady?
No,
or
no,
Peyton
no,
Manning?
no. The thing about it is, the question is, would Peyton Manning do better with if he was
I mean,
in
with
today's?
the, I mean, let's be
Like,
honest.
if-
With the
no, hold
rules
on, hold
changing,
on.
of course he's gonna put up the numbers. With the rules in place, of course they're gonna both put up about the same amount of numbers. You can't play no defense. Let's be real about that. That's the only that's the difference between those two going head to head. You had arguably the greatest defensive minded coach going against Peyton, and Peyton couldn't figure that mess out. Let's just be real. I mean, you get
Peyton would be good because Peyton would be good
good
because he's going to stand in the pocket. He's not going to throw the ball into the dirt. He's not going to be wanting to throw screen passes every play. He's going to take sacks.
Let me flip this. Let me flip this whole. I know it's evolving around Tom Brady, but let me flip it back to the transaction today, the retirement. Now we're gonna change lanes real quick. I know we want to keep going back to that stuff right there, but let's get back to the reality.
Yo,
The Bucks. Tom Brady retired today.
are we
Yeah.
rebuilding or retooling?
Now what?
Are we rebuilding or are we
We reloaded.
Bring on Lamar Jackson, bro.
Derek
That's what I
Carr.
say.
I
Thank you, Spunkin.
I went through that.
That's what I've been saying,
You know
Spunkin.
you can't afford
Get rid of
Lamar
everybody
Jackson.
for
We
that.
ain't got no cap.
I literally
Daniel
went through the scenario
Jones.
already. I went through the scenario already. I broke it down like several videos ago. Do you know what the Bucks got to do to get to that situation?
Get rid of everybody. That's what they got to
Oh
do.
yeah, you got a clean house, basically.
Pieces.
Think about
Bro,
it.
you
We got 23 pending free agents, right? So we're not even going to be major players in the actual market. We got to take care of in-house first. And also the number one thing we got to do is the two things, OC and the salary cap situation. Brady retired. That means the $35 million that he was owed, it gets split up. $11 million this year cap hit, and then 24 that you got to pay next season. So there's cap relief for this season, $24 million cap relief. So that money got to go right to the free agents already available on our team. You can't do nothing outside of that.
Right.
So
and I don't even
with
want
that
to. I
being
don't even
said,
want
so
to.
no,
I
I
wanna
don't
hear
even
my
want to
scenario.
waste the money on
We're
none of them
rebuilding.
past quarterbacks and free agents.
So before y'all start talking about the Derek Carrs and all that, in-house,
No.
building
No,
in-house
please,
first.
no.
Kyle
Right.
Trask.
In-house. Let's build the team up first. We do not
You
need
wanna
to
hear
waste
my-
no money on
my
none of them
scenario?
trash quarterbacks.
Exactly.
None of them.
Real?
That's
Why
what it is,
would-
King Cook.
Let's just obviously we got to bring everybody back that we can. But
Oh,
if you're
we don't
Lamar
need to-
Jackson, why would you even think about coming to Tampa when with this O line, you don't even know who the offensive coordinator is? That's very important for a quarterback. Like,
Yeah,
I
but
don't know why.
Behind Brady, period.
Why are we even talking about that scenario?
Right.
We can't even get to that. We're not even close to that scenario.
Yeah,
Not
that's
close at all.
far-fetched.
I'm just saying the Lamar
Kyle
Jackson talk is crazy to me.
It's
Right.
not even
It's not out of reach, though.
a conversation because
We
Man, you
do
wish.
y'all need me to pull up the salary
It's
cap,
not out of reach.
cap.com.
It really
Y'all
isn't.
want me to pull that up?
no. You
Lamar,
don't.
Lamar,
No, you
was
don't.
bad,
You don't.
man.
I'm gonna help y'all
No,
out.
no.
I'm gonna help y'all out.
We had
We don't need
55.
to waste no money on no Derek Carrs and no Jared Goff and none of that crap.
55,000 or 55 mil.
I'm
Isaiah.
gonna help y'all out. I'm
55.
gonna help y'all out. Real
We
quick.
have to rebuild the team. That's it.
You're gonna have
That's
to
it, that's all.
rebuild.
All right, man. Do y'all want to rebuild? What's the quarterback situation, man? I understand we got to.
It's gonna be Kyle Trask and Darren.
We got to roll Kyle Trask, bro. It is what it is.
It's gonna be Kyle Trask and Griffin. Whatever. They're gonna be your two quarterbacks on the roster.
Griffin gone.
You talking about Blaine Gabbert?
No, what's the other dude? Ryan Griffin.
Ryan Gabbett.
Ryan Griffin gone.
Okay,
Ryan Griffin ain't been on the roster all year.
Money. Let's go ahead.
Well, you got no money. That's what I'm saying.
If it's me, let's just go ahead and roll with Kyle Trask and figure the rest out later, bro.
Y'all see this?
That's better than
In the cap
Man,
this
that
year. and try to build through the start building through the draft. Because
Bill
you're
55,
not
right?
no major player in free agency. You want to get the next year where you have relief in the cap, where you have room in cap next year, 2024.
Hey,
Now take a look at this is 2023. This is
Yeah,
2023.
we have 55.
I'm gonna be a little controversial, y'all, and I'm gonna be quiet after this. I know this is gonna sound crazy. I know I'm gonna stir something up.
Come on with it.
I done had my dog back from the beginning to the end.
Come on
I
with it.
wouldn't mind Jameis coming back.
Oh,
I knew it.
No,
I knew
let's not go there.
coming.
Let's not go there. No.
I had
Let's
you
not
back.
go
Get
there.
off
I had
now.
you back. Heck
No,
no.
I have to get up. I got a presentation.
The
Fine,
Saints
man.
is Jameis back, and I'll be okay with that.
Hey,
No, let's
hey,
not
that
go
ain't a
there.
bad idea.
Let's not discuss that. Not tonight.
Bring him home.
No.
You didn't even
talking
start
about
the
this
conversation
dude
at
right
5
here,
p.m.
Come back home, Jabo.
This dude right here.
No, man.
No,
Jabo, come back, bro.
dude,
talking
this is
about
the thing. You got
What was
the
you saying
Buccaneers
about
ready.
Hey, bring
the
Jabo
Talking
back,
about
man.
the salary
Yeah.
cap?
Dude, I mean,
What was you
this
saying
is
about the
how I
salary
feel it.
cap?
And I'm an FSU fan. And Bucko said this. You're gonna have the media already doesn't like Jameis for
It
whatever
don't
reason.
matter. Bring him back.
You got to
What
have
was you
you got
saying
the
about the
whole
salary
fan
cap?
base is gonna
Fragile
have
now.
an
He's
opinion.
Oh
injured.
my
He gonna be-
lord.
Bro. Man, look, man. Jabo got thrown to look.
Same as
Let's talk about
Jameis.
it.
bone in
We
his
talk about
body,
30
y'all.
for 30. Even Bucko said the same thing. Let's talk about it now. Under no risk and no biscuit. Come on, bro. We all the quarterbacks
I
looking
mean,
great.
the offense is
But
not
look how he
impressive
looked
like
under
that no
Sean
more.
Payton.
Salary cap.
Fragile as hell, man.
He
He's
was
broken every bone in his
to be
body.
honest,
Gloves in our locker room. He ain't coming back.
really, come on, man. To be
You
honest,
really
Man,
think Jameis would come
exactly.
back?
He ain't coming back.
Jameis
Man.
didn't have a
Salary
Jameis
good
cap.
shape.
wouldn't let him come back. That's why I said
We
move
still
on from him.
I'm
got
gonna tell you how
him for
Jameis
1 year
messed it
deal.
up.
The
Jameis
cap.
messed it up when he started dancing with them crushers in the locker room. Other than that, he had a wide open door to come back until he started dancing.
Do you remember what Devin White said after that game? This man ain't coming back to Tampa. Come on now.
But how could Devin White even say that in 2019? That was a terrible defense.
And,
Yes, I
and if
said
you
it.
think Devin White is the only person in the locker room that feel that way, you very naive. Because I'm telling you right now, it's a couple guys in that locker room that
But you saw,
they
but you
forget.
saw him get checked on the plane on Twitter for saying
You're
it.
not gonna
Levante
forget
checked
when
him
he was
for it.
dancing.
They,
with
yeah,
his
they ain't forget that
crutches,
shit.
right?
Levante checked him for saying it.
That was me.
Y'all sound so emotional.
Hoping.
Salary cap.
No,
That's how
I
football
can hear
players
y'all
are,
voice.
bro. They
Y'all
don't
sound so
forget.
emotional about what? Y'all sound so emotional right now.
Let's talk about
But
the
that's how
salary
football
cap.
players are. You're like, oh, you was
Much
dancing on.
Emotions,
Okay,
emotions.
bet.
It can be a good or bad thing.
Look, fellas, let's clean the cussing up too. Let's clean the cussing up. Clear the emotions. Let's get the emotions down. Let's bring the emotions down. It's always hot topics and hot words that get people emotions riled up. Fellas, relax. Let's get back to the salary cap. As you can see,
Man, all I'm saying is, we don't need to waste any money on any of them trash free agent quarterbacks, the Derek Carrs, the Jared Goffs, any of them dudes.
Pull the
We
team
have
back.
to.
We ain't got
We
no
gotta
money to
build
pay him
that
if we
team.
could waste money on him.
That's what I'm saying.
$24 million
Focus on the
is
draft.
freed up. $24 million is freed up because of Brady retired. For 2023, we got 20. So now it's down about, so when they update this, it'll be like $33-34 million over the cap.
But then when Donovan leaves, that's gonna help too.
Hey, check
Hey,
it
is
out.
that with the new cap being set that they set yesterday? Is that the adjustment?
Hey, these are free agents right here that you're showing us.
Well, no, this is
Yep. That's
how
what
I
the
got it set up.
adjustment.
This is hasn't been out. They haven't made the adjustment yet, but they will. They updated consistently, right? So
that take another 16 off of it because it went up. That's
right.
So it should
the Bucks will be about $34 million over the cap, which is
get rid of Russell
big
Gage,
difference.
get rid of Donovan Smith, get rid of Leonard Fournette, get
And
rid of
stuff.
Right? Like you look at the red columns, the two on the far right or wherever you're left, whatever. You got dead money and you got cap savings. The far right, the last column is the cap savings for post June 1st cuts. If you want to free up money, post June 1st. 2023.
35 mil for Tom Brady.
Man, all right. Y'all pick
No, the
one person.
red column.
Who significant would you give up between Chris Godwin, Mike Evans, Shaq Barrett, Carlton Davis, Vita Vea, Ryan Jensen? To be honest, I'm gonna let Ryan Jensen go, bro.
So here's the scenario. Chris Godwin ain't going nowhere. He's a dead cap hit for $23 million. Why would you get rid of him and you got to pay him $23 million? So the next best thing you can do is you can look at, and this might be controversial, Mike Evans frees you up $14 million. Shaquille Barrett Shaq Barrett, $14 million.
That
Donovan
ain't
Smith,
very,
if you
ain't
let
very
him walk,
controversial.
he has no more guaranteed money. $15 million. Let him walk. That would be my first one. Donovan Smith, I'm buying.
But y'all killed me when I mentioned Mike Evans a few weeks back.
I
said,
I mean,
Hey man, ain't
I'm
nobody
really
agree
got
with that just
2 years
now.
left, bro.
You can
You
calm
done
down.
raise the emotions up now.
Donovan Smith
Yeah,
gotta
ain't
go.
nobody agree with
saying
Mike
that.
Evans just now.
Donovan Smith gotta go. He has
And
no
to be honest,
guaranteed money.
yeah, get rid
No
of
guarantee.
Ryan
That
Jensen.
or he takes a pay cut of 10 mil.
He
No,
ain't
just
doing
get rid of him.
it. Just get
I
rid of
mean,
him.
we got to get young, folks.
Noticeable.
We got to get
Man,
young
get
across
rid
the
of
Here's
Ryan
the
board.
$10
thing.
million
Jensen,
less.
man.
Here's how NFL works. NFL is, don't forget this, fellas. It's a business too. And
Right.
most of us know how business structure works. So when you have players right around that 29, 30, 31-year-old situation making a lot of money and he has value, what do? What do? You find draft capital.
Damn, man.
We
That
see this
proves
every
my
year.
point. Donovan don't got value, so we can cut a paycheck 10 million less, and we can
Right.
still keep him.
That's what I'm saying. We see this every season. Every offseason, teams make these trades or they release players or they go find draft capital. And what the Bucks need?
Dang, man. Hey, man.
Would you trade or cut Ryan Jensen?
I would keep him. We keep that boy.
Well, you see the number, right? He's a dead
Ryan
cap
Jensen
hit.
might
He's a
ever.
dead cap hit for $11 million. You can't
One
let
more
him go.
year.
One more year, Ryan Jensen.
Hey,
Next
to be
year.
honest, hey,
Hey,
Ryan,
Mike Evans on the final year of his contract.
hey,
Yes.
Ryan Jensen, Shaq Barrett, or Mike Evans. Who you letting go?
Shaq Barrett.
Shaq Barrett
No.
over Ryan Jensen.
It's who got value. Who has the most value? Who can get
Say
you
the
the best
names
pick?
again.
Shaq Barrett has more value.
Who?
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say? What was the question again?
Ryan Jensen, Shaq Barrett, or Mike Evans? Who you letting go?
Who can get you the highest pick?
Mike Evans will probably get you the best
To be
trade
honest,
value.
man, I hate to really say it, man, but we gotta let Mike Evans go. If we can find
You
receivers.
can get a two.
Receivers
You can
everywhere,
easily
bro.
get a two for Mike Evans easily from a competitor.
Damn, I hate to say that, man. I feel like a
This is
traitor.
reality. We're talking about reality, folks. This is an option.
So you telling me you wouldn't take a two from Kansas City right now if they called and asked for Mike Evans in the offseason?
So
Man,
if
Hell
you
no.
That's in the
keep
30s.
Mike Evans,
man, I
if you
don't know
keep
about
Mike Evans, you know, mind you, paying Chris Godwin $23 million. If you keep Mike Evans, how much do you give him?
Because he's last year. Why not take that?
How much do you give him? No, if let's keep him on the team. Let's look at this scenario. Keep him on the team. How much do you give him?
Man, F it, man. Wipe it clean. Get rid of Mike Evans, bro. Let's start over, bro.
No. I want to talk about this scenario. How much will you give Mike Evans on his extension?
Maybe 25 a year, maybe.
So
If
you
we do
have two receivers making up for $20 million.
okay. Well, oh, my bad. I ain't know that info. Let's give him maybe like two. We do
We're talking
like 2
business. Now we
years.
talking
No.
business.
At this point of his career, you can reduce the amount.
Right.
But restructuring.
He not
That's not
$70
an
million.
unrealistic concept, though.
You don't think
these
At
these
the
are all
tail end
realistic.
of his career,
These are
you
all
can
realistic
reduce it to
scenarios.
like
But you don't
15
think
mil.
he's gonna sit there and actually still get around 17 to 20 million? He's gonna be like, hey, I got 1,000 yards every
Man,
year.
send him to the
Never
Patriots,
been
bro.
done. He's gonna fight for that money. His agent is.
I don't think, in my opinion,
Yeah,
Mike is taking
sure,
under.
but-
I don't think Mike is taking under 15 million.
That's generous
Say
under
16,
15.
17 mil.
But mind you, if you do that, you already pay. You just gave Godwin 3 years, $60 million. Now you turn around, you extend Mike Evans, and you give him $17 million a year. That's a lot of money tied up into.
Hey, man, Shaq Barrett and Mike Evans got to go, bro.
Why would you get rid of Mike Evans and keep Russell Gage?
Hell no.
So he's still on the books for Mike. I mean,
There we go.
Oh, there's a deal by the Russell Gage.
We're gonna
That's
clean
how
the
much
house.
money he earning, right?
Gage gotta go.
He gotta go. Donovan Smith finna go. Look, I wouldn't be surprised if Ryan Jensen go. I wouldn't be surprised if
Or fellas, we
surprised
thinking too
I
much
think
of this,
Shaq Barrett
y'all.
coming back though.
We're thinking way too much
Ryan
about
Jensen
this, y'all.
just signed before this season,
One
so
more
he's
season.
not going.
One more season of Ryan Jensen. We got one more season of him.
We thinking too much of this.
Can you pull
After
the
next
2-year
season,
option off Devin White? Or is that fully guaranteed?
Now, Devin White coming back. Period.
Well,
That's
his
how-
50-year option already picked up. The 50-year option, he's
we
coming.
don't have to let nobody go, y'all.
Y'all understand how this works? So when you a first round pick, you get 4 years. Your team has the option to pick up your 50th option. The Bucks did that for Devin White, so he's going to be playing in 2023 for the Bucks, unless at the trade deadline the Bucks say we've seen enough. Goodbye. Trade.
Nah, that ain't happening.
That's the scenario.
He's the new. You know, everybody in their right mind know Devin White ain't going nowhere.
Yeah,
And
for
we
this
thinking
year.
too much of it.
We
I
can't
mean,
let him
after
walk
next
without getting
year,
something back
the
from him.
cap is going to
I
free
got
up so
more
much.
faith. I got more faith that Devin White coming back ain't gonna remain a buck more than Mike Evans.
I don't know why we're talking about cutting everybody. I don't think we have to let anybody go, really. I mean, there's going to be some
And-
changes, but not drastically that
And you
bad.
got to think about this too. And mind you, they about $34 million over the cap. They got it. First of all, they got to get John Spivak, the capologist guy under Jason Light, his lieutenant, his minion. He got to get the Bucks under the cap. So that means you ain't signing everybody. Which then once you do that, then you pick your people who you want to keep on the team. Then you pick who you want to keep. Jamel Dean, Murphy Button, Mike Edwards. And then when you do that, when you sign them to a contract, you're going to give the money down the road. So you're going to free up money for 2023. So you're going to give them the guarantee money.
Most of it now.
You're going to give them the guarantee money, and you're going to split it up into like 3 or 4 seasons, right? So you say, we'll give you $20 or $30 million guaranteed, whatever the case may be, and we'll take that $20 million and we'll split it up into 3 seasons, guaranteed. So every year you'll get that guaranteed money, but it just be split up, which will free up cap space. You don't give the money right away at one time. You just put the void years to it. That's why the void is kicking in now.
You do what the Browns did.
Right, the Browns, so you do that. So you like the cap hit for 2023 to have the money to sign your players on the team because the Bucks got to look at the 23 guys that's available on their team that's up for free agency. Like they got to look at the guy and say, is he the future? They got to look at the guys. They got to say, okay, William Golson.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Dean got to go too. Jamel Dean got to go.
What
Mike
about
Edwards.
Levante Davis?
No, and Jamel Dean ain't going nowhere.
What about Levante Davis?
You got to pay him. You just gave Carlton Davis a big contract.
Y'all crazy.
Man, we can get. I think we can get a better player on for Dean, man.
Nah, man.
I think he's more of a liability than he is an asset.
What?
Yeah, I do. I believe that.
The Bucks can resign Dean. They just got to give him upfront money.
I don't think we
should. Liability.
Yeah, I don't think
we should free agency because they already saying you have a decent market. Believe it or not.
If anything, Carlton Davis is more of a liability than Dean.
He is too, but we paid him, so that kind of cancels him out of the equation. Why double up on?
I'm sure the contract after this year is gonna free up more.
Remember, the Bucks been kicking the can down the road. That's
right.
Why. That's why they in this.
But I'm thinking about the players.
Let me see.
I'm thinking about what we need. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't feel that Jamel Dean is that corner. He flashes at times,
that ain't a liability, honestly.
I get where he coming from though. He's not saying that he's a bad player. He just saying, look, if I had to pick and do my, we don't gave old boy Carlton Davis the money, so we gotta let old boy walk. I get where he coming from, but He's going to have a market. Jamel Dean will have a market.
Right, Jamel Dean will have a market. So let's try to get something back for him, bro. Like we can get a young stud. I mean, I hate to keep going back.
Jamel Dean is the young stud, bro.
But he's not that. He is not.
Are you serious?
He's not that cornerback, guys. Come on, yo. Come on.
You don't need that cornerback. You need a serviceable cornerback.
You wilding right now, bro.
Come on.
Jamel Dean is that dude.
Are you for real?
What am I missing?
Sean Murphy Bunting is the guy that's going to go.
Sean got to go.
So hold on. Even if he is that dude, like Baku was saying, he does have a market. He does have a market.
Jamel Dean is a piece of that defense. He is that defense, man.
Can you pay for him?
I'm not talking about his overall. I'm talking about player. I'm talking about us needing that shutdown, lockdown, lock him up corner.
What if he's not that?
Hell no. What? So why do we need to be paying Dean as if he is that?
Name me 7 teams that got that corner, bro. You talking about a fantasy?
Stephon Gilmore.
Once in a lifetime player. Let's be realistic.
Nah, he's way better than Hargraves. He's way better than Hargraves.
All right, then, man. Come on, man. That is the core of our defense. Jamel Dean, are you for real, bro? You ready to start?
I'm being for real. I don't see.
So how much do you pay Jamel Dean?
Look, I get what he's saying. He's looking at it from a business perspective.
I get that too.
You got to be careful with this because the Bucks are in a very funny situation. They put themselves in this situation.
Right.
They put themselves in a situation where they can't just. We're going to keep Dean and Murphy Button. We're going to keep, we got to sign Devin White to a big extension, and got to extend Evans. We got to extend Levante David. They put themselves in a bad situation
and if-
trying to win right now, which is
Right,
fine.
and if-
They
and if
won
we-
right now. They won. They got a Super Bowl in 2020, 13-4, back-to-back NFC South champions. Boom. But here's not. I need my money back.
I think
I
the
need my
thing
money.
is,
I mean, but doesn't this prove point? Like, we went all in for a Super Bowl, won.
Yeah.
Now we get to the draft in 2021, thinking we ain't got to address nothing, and you just lollygag on the picks, and now look where you at. If you would have drafted right, you
That's
wouldn't
it.
even be in this situation.
That's
right.
right.
That's why
Yeah,
this draft is very
I
important.
think the bigger question is this: who retires as a Buck, Mike Evans or Levante David?
Bro, we trying to just get the next season,
What I'm
man.
saying, though, somebody, come on now, who retires as a Buck, Mike Evans or Levante David?
I mean, both of them, they'll sign a one-day contract, retire as a Buck.
I think
Somebody got to go. One of them leaving.
I think it'll be Mike Evans before Levante, because if you bring back Levante, then does that mean we're not going to pay Devin? Because we can't just let Devin walk now. We can't just let him walk without.
But Devin is asking for want to be the highest paid linebacker, and do we have the money to pay that? And is he deserving? Is he worth that kind of money?
Nah,
Hold up. We all agreed that he's not, right? But can we trade him before it comes down to that? Can we
Man, they know.
Yo, this is
we're talking about trading. Are we just throwing in the towel? I mean,
I literally just told you about his 5th year option. He is playing for the Bucks. At the trade deadline in 2023, the Bucks can make a decision. They can say we've seen enough and get something for him, or they say we're going to sign him into a long-term contract. So he's going to play. He's going to play about 8-9 games for the Bucks automatic.
We got to get something for him. We can't just let him walk. You can't
do another OJ Howard situation. Can't do it.
We're not trading Devin White. Levante David is gone. That's the thing about it. How many turnovers did Levante David have this year?
How do we know that the Bucks don't value Devin White? He might be the number one priority this offseason.
To be honest, from a business perspective, I'm looking at it from a business perspective.
Right.
Devin White is more valuable than Levante David.
He younger.
Right. So if we're gonna go that route, where we are gonna take in Devin, even if we don't pay him, even if we don't want to pay him 100 whatever million as a top linebacker, that's cool. But we just can't let him go out the door without us getting something back. Whether it's draft picks, whether it's another player, you know what I'm saying?
They got tough decisions. They got tough decisions to make with a lot of key veterans. Keyword veterans.
Right.
Yeah. And if you would have drafted right, you wouldn't have had this problem coming in.
I feel like we can let Jamel Dean play the field, you know what I'm saying, and go test that market.
He touched the market. He's not coming back. Let's be for real.
Look, Carlton Davis said Carlton Davis was
Not
looking for
coming
money.
back.
He was looking for money. He went and tested the market, and he saw what the market said, and the Bucks was like, "So you want our money or what?" That's what happened.
I think Jamel will get an offer and leave.
Jamel is replaceable. He's replaceable, man.
But he's gonna have a market though, so I don't think
the draft is deep. The cornerback draft is deep.
Yep.
Stephon Gilmore is 8 years in the league, and he had an All-Pro season last year, yo.
He's still a dog. We don't got dogs at DB.
Right. We need guys who are going to be able to stick to Olave all game. We're going to need guys who are going to need to stick to Samuels all game. We're going to need guys who are going to need to stick to Drake all game. We're going to need that, man.
But none of that matters. None of that matters until they get an OC and a freaking quarterback.
Right.
Exactly. How we scouting at the Senior Bowl with no OC?
That's
good. Look at that D line the whole time. I heard.
That's how we scouting. They ain't even looking at the offensive side.
They so late.
How we
scouting? They got offensive coaches.
Hey, let me ask y'all this question. Let me ask y'all this. How attractive? How attractive is the OC position for the Bucks
on the scale of 1 to 10?
Yeah, how attractive?
It ain't looking too good.
It ain't good. You just using the Bucks to get more money. That's all it is. If they interview, I'm trying to get more money for my current employee.
So you mean to tell me the effect of him retiring today has made the value or the market value for our position?
I don't think it was low before.
I don't think it was that high.
Exactly.
Because on a scale of 1 to 10, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think is at now? The value.
About a 2.
I say a good 8.
A 2.
Going
Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Russell Gage. It's an 8.
Oh man,
quarterback. Even with Brady, well, I want to entertain a 45-year-old quarterback. So,
A winnable division, clearly.
Even Todd Michaels ain't
Yeah.
signing. He already been here. He already
But we got potential.
I honestly, I'll say probably about a 6.
Shout out to Rudolph Williams, $5 super chat. I seen the change in our team after the Saints game. You talking about this year or the year before, Rudolph?
About a 6.
I mean, because we won both games this season. I don't know what game he's talking about.
I mean, can I ask you guys this in regards to the offensive coordinator position? Are the guys going to be cautious about that? Because who knows if they get rid of the entire staff after one season if we're not successful?
Dangerous situation.
So that 6 went to about a 3. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
I said this is dangerous. Look, as Bucs fans, we got let's make sure we understand this part. This is a very, very tricky situation the Bucs are in right now. No quarterback that's really like you can put your hat on and be like, yeah, we good. No OC. A roster with 23 free agents. This is not a great situation.
Let me ask a question real quick. Would it have made more sense just to get rid of all the whole coaching staff at this point and just start over for real?
They've been struggling to find a head coach, and who's going to take the job with the cap situation?
But like you just said, okay, what OC really want to come here? I mean, you can get, like a passing game coordinator or something like that, but he don't know if we have another bad year, okay, a man out the door, then we right back in the same spot. My man, as far as I'm talking about, tall bulls.
Man, this
That's
is
a
weird.
good
This is a
question,
weird
man.
situation.
It's a weird situation, and then I also didn't like how the way we let Frank Wright go down there to Carolina like that.
I tried to, man. I
Man.
wanted that bad, man.
Another
That's what
bad
the OC should have
move.
been right there.
It's gonna be hard for look. If you're the Bucs as a business, how do you sit down with candidates and be like, this is what we got to offer? You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I said what I said, bro. Just start over.
You know,
I mean,
like, how do you present this?
He's gonna have to throw a lot of money at the OC then, overpay. That's the only thing I can think of to get one.
Nah, we can't make that. We cannot make any financial mistakes. All of our financial, signings and draftees coming into this offseason, they have to be on point. We don't have room for error, and if we do make those critical draft picks like the last 2 drafts, we're not gonna be in a good spot, man.
Well, those possibilities are very high. Just like you said, the last 2 drafts they've been shaky.
Shaky is not the word. We should have, after the Super Bowl, we should have rebuilt. You should have drafted that entire D line. That draft, that was the draft to do it, and you didn't do it.
I mean, Bucko.
you can't afford not.
Bucko already said coming into 2023. He said the first thing we need to do is draft a defensive lineman. And I guess y'all ain't here.
He say this every year. We still don't do nothing. Nothing.
If you've been watching me for a long time, you know what I've been on.
Right.
Obviously saying the same thing over and over and over. So let's get down to the bottom of this, man.
Jason Light.
We talking about offensive coordinator and all this other stuff and who we gonna get. All right, starting from Bucko all the way down. What is our draft focus? First, second, third.
Trenches. All trenches, man.
I told you. I would not mind D-line, or D-line, O-line, D-line.
Inside out.
Same here.
Is that
trenches?
That's simple. I don't care what the Bucs do outside of that. If they don't do that, I don't care.
I honestly think the first 4 picks should be that.
I don't care what they do outside of the trenches. I don't give a damn. I want the trenches pressed finally all the way through. Get it right.
This draft for us should be like how the Jets drafted last year.
Jermaine Johnson, Sauce Gardner, Brees Hall, all starters. All three.
To hit on those picks.
I literally told we got that. This draft got to have 3 start.
Garrett Wilson, the receiver from Ohio State.
We need a Tristan Wirfs and we need an Antoine Field Jr. type rookies.
Right.
Right in there, draft it, you start.
Right.
Yeah, that plug and play.
Plug and play right away. We ain't got time for the development and
Yeah.
Luke Gedeke. No. None of this small school crap. Oh, I'm the smartest man in the room. I'm gonna get a
No,
small.
we need some fresh young starters right now.
Right now. And then this draft is loaded
That's
with
the
D
only way
linemen and pass rushers, bro.
we need a Jalen Petrie, Javon Holland, Jaquan Brissett. We need those type of rookies that can come in and be impactful right away. We got time to be playing.
We need some dogs.
Joe Tryon.
Yeah, man. We gotta stay away from the small school, man.
Tryon, man. Let's talk about
Tryon. This is a huge season for him.
Yeah.
It's our year. This is huge. It's huge.
You're right.
This is make a break here. This is make a break here.
This is it. Like you got to show something.
To be honest, he ain't really showed us nothing. To be honest, I'm be real.
He can't put the edge when running.
He's not a very good cover. Outside, you know what I'm saying? He's not. I don't know, man. I ain't impressed.
Y'all knew who you was coming out of college.
He got all the talent. He's twitchy. He's twitchy. He's long, but something's just not.
It's not.
Do you guys?
It's something like he's almost and he's all.
You know he kind of gives me, and I don't want to be disrespectful because I feel like this is kind of a little stretching a little bit, but it kind of reminds me a little bit. At least he showed way more than Jalen Darden. Like Jalen Darden was like, dang, when can we get something out of you? Joe showed us something. Okay, he at least showed us first year.
Joe showed us like, oh, he got 4 sacks as a part-time player.
Exactly. Wow. But Jalen Darden showed us. We I don't even know why we went so long with this guy.
I mean, Jalen never did special teams at college. I mean, I feel like we should incorporate him in the offense. You know what I'm saying?
But we was a veteran-driven team.
Right.
Veteran-driven team. Can't have young guys out there with Tom Brady. Can't do it.
I will say this.
That's true.
I feel like Jalen Darden, because when you looked at the preseason, they asked people like Mike Evans and Chris Godwin, hey, man, who do you think is the player to watch for this year? And they said, a lot of them said, your boy, Jalen Darden. Now, my thing is this. Jalen Darden, I'm just saying. Yeah. All I'm saying is Jalen Darden never technically had a chance to play in the offensive line, in the offensive huddle with Tom Brady. We never actually got a chance to see. They just threw that man in special teams. They go.
You think he would have been that good if he was in there, though?
We don't know.
I mean, we can't say. We don't know. Yeah, we don't know.
If that's the case, then you can say Jalen Tompkins and
right.
Geiger. Right.
Well, I believe in him. I mean, he showed us more than what Jalen Darden showed us on one game.
True. I mean,
look at your boy from KC right now.
Justin Watson.
Look what he doing.
I know.
Hey, Devin Tompkins is going to be a star.
I think he got cheated as far as like offensive wise. Like he never got a chance to really play in the huddle, man.
Let me ask you this question: If we need 2 or 3 impactful rookies, what positions you need them at?
I honestly want that JPP type where it's that linebacker, edge rusher, who you can also drop back in the coverage. You know, that TJ Watt type.
Okay, that's one. So you need an impactful rookie at that position.
Go ahead and give me another big man down there by Vita Vea.
That's 2.
Right? And then offensive line. And then my 4th pick is either going to be a cornerback or a linebacker.
So you saying however the order goes,
cornerback,
second round, third round. So you're saying you need impactful guys in the first 4 rounds.
Facts.
So basically the Seattle draft.
Facts.
Yeah.
Or the Jets of
They
last
did have a running back in there too.
Right.
Can we just find an explosive player?
You can find running backs now. Look, Pacheco came out the 7th round.
Hey, the first pick off the board for us.
I think we need
we got 2, and we got 2 6. We got 2 6-round picks. So
the
Zay
first
Flowers,
pick
we
for us
need him.
needs to be left tackle.
But do y'all trust Jason Light to do all this?
No,
we have to trust them. We have to.
Man, I ain't got to trust nothing.
I mean, I want to say that, but the proof is there that he don't miss on the draft. I mean,
we gotta have faith.
Go back and look at the draft since he got here, man.
Jason
Hey,
really
I
gave
said
us
it last
much
time.
over the years,
If
man.
you
Jason
want him to bring in vets, he'll bring in the veterans.
No more of that. No more of the vet crap.
But that's his style, though. That's his
we
style.
got to get young. It's a young man's game.
No, what I'm saying.
The only thing Jason brought to the table was Tom Brady.
No,
Look,
What I'm
no.
saying is, when
He
it
did a little
comes to
more than
getting
that.
I'm
free
gonna be real with
agents,
you, bro.
they should like to
Jason
grab
really
the
been
free
all
agent.
that hot, bro.
You say he brought more
Didn't he
than that?
trade for
His
JPP?
name is bigger than his name is bigger than his performance.
Who you talking about?
I don't disagree. I don't disagree with
Who?
what anybody's saying, but what I'm just saying, from I guess from an optimistic point of view, let's just hope that he gets this right. Even if after this we move on to another GM or whatever the case may be, just get this draft right here. Because these 4 picks that we need them to eventually be cornerstones on offense and defense.
You gotta go. Like I said, if I'm in agreement with Buckos, it's got to be the trenches, D line, offensive line, D line. It's got to be that. Those first,
can do
you got to
that.
find 3 dogs up
Yeah,
front.
we
And
can't
I'm
we
okay
can't
with that. And
we
I'm
can't
okay
forget
with that.
special teams. Can't forget
We need
special
a
teams.
safety.
I'm okay with what you said. D line, O line. Okay, cool. And then after that, let's bring on Shalil Sanders.
Right.
Who?
Right.
In 2024?
Right. 2024. Right. Exactly.
Y'all know your dog.
No,
Now,
no.
let's focus on
No.
D line, O line, and then
Right.
after that, we're gonna see what Kyle Trask do and bring on Sanders, bro.
So y'all
And
don't
that
believe
whole
in Kyle Trask?
Spoken
and
in
that
the
O
future
line,
already.
that O line position, whoever it's going to be, is going to have to be taking number 76 out of here.
You need another right tackle because you shift Tristan Wirfs to his natural position. That's what I think the plan
Look,
should be.
that's all fine and dandy, but number 76 has to go.
Who is that?
Wait, I mean, everybody know he's gonna go. That's not even a question. He know he's gonna go.
I hope so.
Ain't no hope.
What y'all gonna do if he don't go? Y'all gonna be mad?
Bro. Ain't no question without everybody.
I know he gonna go, but if this the Bucks, and I love the Bucks.
We don't know that.
The biggest reason why he should go. The biggest reason why he should go. The biggest reason why he should go is business. They're not going to pay him a ton of money for his performance.
Exactly.
Put my stuff on.
No,
he's not a rookie no more. He's not a rookie. So we can't
he be having that nonchalant attitude with all
man led the league in penalties, man.
That ain't for that.
Hey,
That ain't for that.
Number one in penalties.
He got an extension for that.
Where do we pick in the draft?
An extension because he was durable.
You think I'm gonna be casually?
Do you know how many touchdowns got called back this year because this man was holding?
All of them. Shit.
He been doing that before Brady got here, but nobody saying nothing.
Nobody
saying
that
nothing.
line was terrible.
We paid him over Trent Williams.
Terrible before he was like that before Brady got here, but it was no. It's not him. It's the other guy, number 3.
And we paid him over Trent Williams. Trent Williams was body slamming cats in the playoffs.
That's why when he gone, no hard feelings, but goodbye.
Yeah,
I'm
facts.
sick of that. I'm sick
So
of
here's my question.
messing up plays, man.
Where do we pick in the draft in the first round?
19.
Okay. So do you
That's
think
like
there's a left tackle at 19? Is there a left tackle at 19?
There's like 6 tackles.
Yes.
That's coming in the first round. That's first round potential.
Yes.
At 19, you can get one of them.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Get but at Ohio State,
it's pass rush heavy. It's D-line heavy.
You can get one.
See what I'm saying?
Look, I don't want to hit. Look, I can't wait to draft.
No,
We're going to have a draft party. We're going to have a draft party. I don't want to hear any excuses. I'm going to watch the entire draft. I don't want to hear. I'm telling you, I'm gonna call it again, like I called it last year.
We know you don't because you're getting it out.
Call it again. And what did the Bucks do?
Probably gonna get them all.
I don't want to hear no excuses, man.
And we moved back for Logan Hall, and he wasn't even an impact player.
I think it's too soon. It's too soon.
I did not like that Logan Hall pick.
Look at this. Think about this for a second. Let's put it in perspective. You look at the roster after what we heard today. We obviously going to move forward with the quarterback situation.
No, Brady coming back.
If you build your roster the right way, we got one of the worst tight end groups in the NFL. We got one of the worst running back groups in the NFL. We got one of the bottom 10 left tackles. Those 3 areas, right, and our D line. If you address those 4 areas, built around the quarterback.
Plug and play.
Who's the quarterback?
Come on, man. It's not hard. It's not hard.
It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not as like the media, they're trying to make it seem like this is we're gonna be lost without Brady, yada yada yada. But if we make the right moves, we right back in it.
not
Who's
hard.
the quarterback?
Man,
Build the roster. Build
Yeah,
the
you got to build.
roster.
Yep. You got to build that roster. Build
Please.
that
You gotta
So
roster
we're
build
up.
that
going with
Get it
Trav.
roster,
right.
bro.
Can
It
we
don't
get
even
that
matter
right?
who he play.
No matter. Get the roster right. We'll get the quarterback at some point. Maybe this
Right.
year or next. Get the
Don't put
roster
so much
right.
mayonnaise on it.
Gotta
No,
get
that's
that
what I'm
roster.
saying. So this year, the quarterback
I'll
we're
say
rolling
this.
with is Trav.
I'll say this right.
We don't know, bro.
I totally agree with you, Bucko, and everybody else. But I've been saying rebuild because I don't trust Jason Light.
But you got no choice. He
You
Yeah,
feel
bought
you
me?
ain't got
himself
no
at
choice.
least. He
Yeah.
bought himself at least 2 more years.
Right.
You got no choice.
Yeah,
It's
we
what
gotta
it
rock
is.
with him. Yeah. We
What
just
the
gotta hope
question?
that he makes the
What the
right
question
move.
You
is?
got to think about it. Can he do it? Can he do it? Can he do it? We're
What
gonna
the
watch.
question
We're gonna
is?
watch the draft together. We're going to watch it together. In the first round, we're gonna be like, please, trenches, please, 19 trenches.
Yeah.
This
What the
man gonna
question
draft a
is?
running back.
I don't.
We're gonna be
I
sick.
think he'll draft. I think he'll draft a D lineman in the first round. But his track record is okay. D line, cornerback, linebacker, kicker. You feel what I'm saying?
I
It's
want
not.
that.
I
He'll
didn't.
mess it up
Right. He
in
gonna
the
bounce
middle.
all over. He gonna have like a balanced type of draft.
We
If we're going off his history now,
we
if
literally
we
all of us
He
watch
might go get
every
they
one
might
of
go
us,
get the
every single
cornerback.
one of us
They
watched
might go
every
get that
game.
cornerback first.
We watched every single game. We watched all 22. Let me ask y'all this question. Let me ask the locker room this question.
They gonna get a cornerback first. Watch.
What 3 areas stood out to you as you watched the season?
oh D line.
Middle
Trenches
linebacker too.
is secondary.
What 3 areas you was like, man?
Trenches secondary and special teams. No.
I
Tight
mean,
end,
is it
And
running
really three?
back,
Is it really 3 areas though? It's the whole
safety,
like you being
left tackle.
you can't just say it's 3 areas,
It's
Bucko.
that
I
it's
can't
that
agree with
front
Give me a
four.
number.
What a
Give me a
It
number.
start with Vita. That
I
little
ain't gonna
bit.
lie. There is something in
I've been
every
on him all
ass.
season.
There's something in every part of our team that's a problem, bro.
Yeah.
But give me the
Special
3 biggest though.
teams.
Give me the 3 biggest.
But they're
The
all
first
big.
thing is
They're
when
Offensive
all
there's
big.
line,
no
defensive
rush
line,
whatsoever.
secondary.
The O line,
Vita
D
Bear won't.
line.
If we don't get a defensive lineman, Vita Bear cannot do it by himself.
Yeah, but we just can't
be
get
honest,
no.
he's not gonna be talked. Vita Bear won't be talked. If we don't get a defensive lineman right next to that man, Vita Bear won't be talked about and hyped up like he used
He
to.
will. He gonna have
Right,
Logan Hall next to
but
him. He gonna have
we
Logan Hall
we
next to him.
can't just get no D lineman. We need to get an impact player there.
Yeah.
Well, the
You see what
problem
I'm
with
saying?
this defensive scheme is the
Did y'all see
defensive
Ndamukong
tackles do
Suh
not
Sunday?
need set. So you need edge
Shout out to
rushers.
Ndamukong Suh.
And the one thing we haven't mentioned either, and I brought this up multiple times. I like Rashad White. Don't get me wrong. I like Rashad White. We need another guy next to him. We need another guy next to Rashad White.
Yeah,
I don't agree with that.
he's not a every down back, bro. He's a third down back. You
Yeah.
know, if you want
Get
to
you
do some,
5.
you want to do some screens with him. You want to do, a little, direct snaps. Some wildcat, something. It'd be great for maybe Monk, and I'm sure he might can utilize that. But a bell cow, Rashad White is not that.
We don't know that. We don't know that yet. But he's been in there over Lee. He's been a dog.
We don't know that, but all I'm saying, we just need another running back. We need
Nah,
to.
yeah, we
Does
need
this
something.
offense need a bell cow running back?
Yeah, he gives me
No.
You want to see number 7?
Naheem.
You want to see number 7 back there again?
Yeah, he gives me Naheem Himes. Not J.D. McKissick type vibes. Nothing wrong with them backs.
Every
They are
team got about 2 or
good.
3 running backs.
Even they was more explosive.
Why can't we have 2 or 3 running backs like everybody else?
Everybody
Modern
has
football.
that. That's
Modern
modern.
Well, why can't we
Everybody
just find a Pacheco in the 6th round?
Man, that's like finding a needle in the haystack, man. That's come on now.
Well, they keep finding them.
Well, here's the thing.
Keep finding them.
But here's the thing. The things that Jason Light has hit on is what you can expect from him in the draft. So asking about running backs, that's not what we hit on. That's not what he's going to ever hit
He
on.
don't hit on defensive line.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. That's not
Light
going to
doesn't
happen.
even have.
That's
He
not.
doesn't
That's
even.
not going
You know how
to
slow he
happen.
was? We slow.
It's not going to happen. I mean, everybody knows that we're slow. Bowles said it out his mouth. So hopefully we do something about that.
The fact that Bowles said that's a step in the right direction. We fine. But talking about getting us a James Cook or something like a Pacheco later, that's not gonna happen, bro. We
Every
gonna
year,
sign.
you can get a running back 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th round every year.
Guess what?
Hey,
Guess what? We're gonna get one. We're gonna pay him $3 million, right? $3 million. We're gonna overpay. He's gonna come from another team. He's gonna be in a Bucks jersey. You guys are gonna buy his jersey, and we'll complain about it next offseason.
So
But yeah,
let me
but why
say
can't
this real quick. If you look at, because I've been looking at his draft history, he's just been picking the wrong guys.
Thank you.
He's just been picking in the right spots, but he's just been picking the wrong guys.
I don't think he's picking. He is picking the wrong guys. So you're right. Here's what I think they're not doing. I think that we zero in on a player. And it makes sense because we did it with Brady, right? Once we got Brady, we just zero in on stuff to do. And I don't see if this guy doesn't work, he's just as good. Instead, what it looks like, damn, our guy is gone. Okay, well, let's just get him.
Panic.
The Logan Hall was never nothing for us. He wasn't. Yeah, those guys was never. It just wasn't. When the Jets did what they did, Logan Hall got to this team.
Exactly. Bingo. There you go.
Just what it is.
When as soon as the Jets picked Jermaine Johnson, what did the Bucks do? Trade back.
Yeah, it's over with.
Yep.
It's over with.
They gave up.
It's over with.
You should have traded in front. You should have traded. If you wanted to get him, you should have traded up to get him.
Yeah.
It's over with, bro.
Get your guy. Don't play around. I'm gonna wait and see if he followed us. You knew it was
like
that
when
ring.
is Grayson Light ever traded up though?
When he got picked at, it was like, wait a minute. I'm watching the draft. Y'all saw it. I'm watching the draft. Like, okay, you got
Tristan Wirfs.
You got
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Buccos. In the event, right? Because we are in the 19th, we got the 19th overall pick, right? So Brady's done. He's gonna help us out. We only get hit with 11 million, so we keep 24. This QB class is better than the last one because y'all probably can't even remember half of them dudes outside of Kenny Pickett and maybe Brock Purdy. But first round was, and I don't even know how Kenny Pickett got taken in the round he did. But anyway,
the man from Miami.
Yeah. Anyway, would you trade Devin White? Is there a reality where you trade Devin White and maybe you try to shoot for a CJ Stroud?
No.
I don't like him. I think the draft next year is better.
That's what I'm saying. I think the draft next year is better with quarterback.
But how would y'all feel if they feel like, okay, we get the right OC in here, we start tearing the team down at this point?
Devin White is not an option.
Then why Devin White isn't an option? Because I don't want to pay him. I don't want to.
If the OC ends up being Todd Monken, then at this rate, you're better off just getting a free agent quarterback.
I'm gonna just put it like this, man. If you don't pay Devin White, the defense falling apart. There's no leadership on that defense besides Devin White.
Yeah, I mean, but he has. Yeah, but Devin White has to show that he's not getting that type of money, bro.
You can't just let him walk without it.
Devin White, you don't have a defense after that, man. There's no leadership on that defense.
Okay, well, let me ask y'all this: is Devin White still effective without having Vita Veda in front of him?
You can't let him walk. You can't let him walk without us getting something back.
That's true.
No, you gotta get
something back. Are y'all for real?
No, that is no. That's been a.
I mean, because he's up for contract.
Are y'all for real about Devin White? For real?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you
like
no team look at Devin White and be like, oh, okay, we gotta watch out for Devin White.
Man got aired out on TV, bro, for his lack of play.
Hey, hold on, guys. Hold on. Buccos did a video, right, where he literally was circling different gaps that Devin White was supposed to hit and how he overshot those gaps.
He overrated
my boy. Constantly couldn't tackle and how he was missing tackles. Let me tell you something, dude. Bro. If I'm paying him $100 million, you better bring the production of Bobby Wagner.
Yeah,
you better be that guy. I need a Bobby Wagner type linebacker.
Fred Warner.
So you telling me Devin White ain't that guy?
Devin White is not $100 million guy. What game are you watching, man?
Undersized.
Have you seen him when the guard and center get to the second level? How he can't get off a block?
Washed.
Screw all that.
The question is,
Bucko,
let him
Good
walk without
overall
getting
pick.
what
the
game?
question is,
hold on, Bucko, hold on. What game?
Buckos.
The boy said
What was that game
Devin White
where
be
that
blocking
dude grabbed
himself.
Devin White and drug him up the field like 13,
Nah, that's the
14
game
times?
I'm
That was
talking about.
Baltimore.
Where?
Yeah.
Hey, go back and
how
rewatch
does Todd
Baltimore.
Bowles feel about Devin White? Is the question.
Yeah,
He already
yeah.
done
He
said it
drafted him,
before.
so
Nah, he
he
done
probably
said it
love him.
before. He tries to mask the fact that he gets tired and gassed, but he calls him out on his level of play. His level of play is not good. It hasn't.
I
But
feel
go
like
watch the
Todd Bowles
Baltimore.
loves Devin White
How
for
we know
his
that?
defense. Todd Bowles just wasn't
Mm,
able to call his defense the way he wanted to this year because of the offense.
no, that was
Devin
Devin
White
White.
is going to be a
Devin White.
buck for a while.
Devin
Exactly.
This
White was
is
calling
like
the defensive plays, bro.
Not at
Devin
100
White was
something
calling.
million
he was the
dollars, man.
defensive player of the month earlier in the year.
And
Not
what he
at
Okay.
did
100
since
What happened to
then?
the
And
other
get
months?
and guess what
I got a
happened
question.
after that?
I got a question.
What have you
How
done
many
for?
teams would want a guy that was defensive player of the month?
I think we should
Not at
find out.
$100 million. They
I got
won't.
I got a question for y'all.
I'm not paying that dude
This
Man,
$100
that's
million,
a
bro.
little
is
accolade. Ain't nothing.
I look at it like this with Devin White. The draft is going to determine if he going to be here after them 8 games. The way we drafting this year's draft is going to determine if he
Well,
going to be here
How?
after the 8th week.
middle linebackers are not good this year, so this ain't the year we can't find his replacement this year. They're trash.
And that's the case. We would have
Middle
to draft 2
linebackers,
linebackers.
yeah, because
Why
Levante
you want to
David also.
replace Devin White? That's like
Devin White
there's
is
other
not
holes.
good, man.
He
But
ain't
he's not
good
good.
though. Now you tripping.
He is serviceable, bro. He is not game wrecking. I'm sorry, he's
Yeah,
not.
If I had to give Devin White a letter
He's
grade,
not.
He ain't no
I'd
game changer.
Do
He's
you
not a game changer.
do you think that he's game changing
Ask
as
Drew
much as
Brees if
Antoine
Devin White
Winfield?
is game changing.
Yeah,
I do believe he
nah.
flashes game record. He does. I think he does flash game record.
He does
But
flash it, but it's
his game is
inconsistent.
inconsistent though. But
he
even
don't.
still, with that being said, we can't just let him walk without getting something back.
We wouldn't
Whether
do
it's a
that. We would
player
You
trade
give
or
me
him.
Ben
draft pick.
Simmons vibes.
We're gonna
let me
trade
ask you a
him.
Oh,
question.
come on now,
You
put
guys,
some
you
respect
guys, you
on
guys,
his
let me ask you a
name.
question.
Ben
Yeah,
Simmons.
man, that's what I'm saying, man. Hey,
Let me ask you a
I agree with
question.
hey, Coach.
I don't have an
I'm
issue.
saying,
I
man.
No, I'm
don't.
trolling. I'm trolling.
Man, y'all disrespecting the hell out of
Nah,
Devin White right now.
It ain't
I
even
got a
that.
whole.
It ain't even that. He
I
I
just
just
got
he
a.
want to
just
ask
don't
you a question.
he just
Man,
don't take
y'all
care of nobody.
tripping.
Like
Look, man, I'm gonna just say
Hey,
this, bro. When Levante David walk, when he leave, y'all and if Devin White go, you gonna miss it. You gonna see how bad it collapse.
no,
I
Yeah,
have one question.
because
I have
we
one
can't let
question.
we
Levante. We
collapsing
can't let
now.
What are
Levante.
you
I got a
talking about,
question.
Whoever's
bro?
on that defense bring more passion, more heart, more leadership
And
than
more missed
Levante
tackles.
and Devin White.
And more
All
missed
Devin
right.
White is a
We
tackles.
can't
leader.
let
Hold
both
on,
of
hold
them
on, y'all,
walk.
hold on. And out of all
You
that
talking about a
passion,
team? You
hold
talking about
on.
a team captain here?
And out of all that passion and team
Take that C off
captainess,
your chest.
who blows the most coverages?
You
Thank you.
looking at the Ravens game and act like this man don't never show up.
Who blows the
no,
most
that's more than
coverages?
Ravens.
Would you
Who
rather keep
blows the
Levante
coverages,
or would
bro?
you rather have Devin? Who would you rather keep?
Levante.
I'd rather have a
Levante
prime
eventually
Levante
show.
David, bro,
No,
than
no,
a
no, no,
prime
no, no,
Devin
no, no,
White.
no, 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 no,
I'll take
Mopar. Don't
Levante
give me
right
that. We
now
all
any
would
day.
keep a prime Levante. I'm talking about Levante now,
I'll
going
take
into
Man,
this
Levante.
that
season.
ain't. Come
If
on,
it's,
bro.
that's not even
Come
a
on.
question. If it's prime
That ain't
Levante,
I
even a
have
prime
question,
Devin
bro. It's
White,
gonna be Devin
I'm
White. Yeah, it's gonna be
guys,
Devin White.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So we,
hold on.
Yeah.
if we're gonna
What
let
you guys,
Levante walk, we have to keep Devin or get
No,
a more
Devin
greater
White still got
value.
another year. He still got another
listen,
year. We fine, but I'm just saying
he's
that's
still
something
here.
that's gonna come up
man, y'all
with
better
our
put some
salary
respect on
cap
Devin White
next
name,
year.
Even if
Now,
he
yeah,
And in
but
is
here,
order,
going
that's
to get,
you're not hearing me. The
I
salary
don't
cap
understand.
next year,
I hear you.
Devin
I hear
White is
you.
gonna affect that.
Even
What is the
You do
still,
know that.
obsession? What is the
even
obsession
still,
with the
I'm
middle?
sorry.
Hold on. What
If
is
you
the
that
we
guy,
have
you
to
don't make it to
keep
no fifth.
something
You
back.
don't
hold
make it to your 5th year of your contract. If
Bucko,
you that guy,
Bucko,
you don't make it to your 5th year of your contract.
Bucko.
That's
Hold up,
point
Bucko.
blank.
What is the obsession
Joe Burrow
for a
might get
middle
his money now
Bucko?
this year.
Hold on. What is the obsession for a middle linebacker who cannot cover and
thank you.
often blows
Thank you.
tackles and is asking for $100 million? I
Thank
do not
you.
care if
Todd
he's
Bowles blitz
hold
the
on,
quarterback. He
hold
has
on,
a
hold
exotic
on.
blitz
Let him talk. Let
package.
him talk.
Man,
There's
them
not
blitz
a
don't work.
No, let him
linebacker that
finish. Let him
blitzes
Let
the
finish.
him talk.
passer better than Devin White.
Let him finish. He talking to the Quan Alexander fan right now.
Let him
What
talk.
I'm trying to say is if you're going to keep a Devin White here, it needs to be at a rate that is valuable in our favor as an organization. We should not pay this dude over $100 million when he cannot do
Well, he is
the
not worth
basic thing a middle linebacker should do. I lived in Seattle for 20 years and saw Bobby Wagner every
124
Sunday.
tackles this year, bro.
That,
100.
bro,
When you look at the
you're
Bucks
not
game,
gonna.
that's not.
So you're telling me Devin White's better than Bobby Wagner?
Well, let's say this. I ain't finna go there.
You would pay
Right.
Fred Warner.
I ain't finna go there, bro.
How many Bobby Wagners are there though?
Play by play on defense.
Right.
Devin White. What jersey is more likely to show up on defense when it's time to make a tackle? When it's time to make a stop?
What do you mean, Antoine Winfield?
Antoine Winfield.
Antoine Winfield got more tackles than Devin White.
Man, cut that out, bro.
Come on, man.
I
Come
would
on, man.
say
Put
White
some
did.
respect on
Come on,
Devin's
man.
name. Now.
Y'all
Come on.
tripping on Devin White right now,
bro.
Yeah,
Guess
come
what?
on. Man. He's not trash. He's not a
He
trash
ain't trash.
linebacker.
No, he's not
I ain't
trash.
saying he's
We
trash.
talking about
He's
out
not
of the way.
trash. I'm not gonna say he's trash.
I don't get it, man.
He has. I don't think he leads the team in solo tackles. He can't. We watch him ride people backs every weekend. He can't tackle. He's tearing up an
Professional
ACL a
piggyback
game at a
rider.
time.
Y'all
bro.
talking about what he can't do, but what can he do? Rush the passer. That's why he's going to get paid. That's why he's on the team.
So that
He's
means
one of
he
the
could be
best
a
linebackers in the
defensive
league at
end.
doing that. He has a perfect coach, Todd Bowles.
Hey, hold on. Who led the team in sacks?
Hey,
Buckos,
hey,
who's the
locker
best?
room, I'm out, man. I got a headache, man. I love y'all boys, man.
It's on.
All right, smoking reasons, man.
Who is the best middle linebacker? Yeah, he tripping, man. Who's the best middle linebacker actually blitzing the QB in the league? Because
It's
I
got
know
to be
Devin.
Devin's up there, right? He's got as a rush linebacker.
That's his
From the
skill
middle.
set.
What is he lead? He's leading in sacks and doing that out of all middle linebackers. No way.
He's probably not leading.
I'm not saying
He's probably not
but he
leading
definitely got to
in
be up there
sacks.
as one of the
But you
top.
got to go back to what I said earlier. Todd Bowles couldn't call the defense he wanted because of the offense. It's a team game.
Yeah, Devin
You
White
call
was
out
calling
Devin
the
White,
defense.
he can't play pass coverage. Okay, he's not going to be doing that all the time.
Yeah, but
On third down, what's Todd Bowles wants to call on third down?
But the
When
modern
you need a stop.
linebacker is doing that. What are you talking about, man?
But when Todd Bowles calls a play on third down,
he's not getting
what is he
100
most
million.
likely going to call?
He's not getting
Who's most likely going to blitz?
Devin White.
Nah, we actually calmed it down.
That's what he gets paid for.
And because we don't have that pass
But
rush
that don't
there
even
to help
work all
out.
the time. Half of the
Watch
time.
this though.
But you got beat out by a nose tackle.
Come on, hold on, Mo. You keep talking about when he has to blitz. Now, when we're in 3rd and 21, or when we're in like 3rd and 21, and he has to drop back in coverage, hold on. When he has to drop back in coverage in a cover 3, the dude cannot recognize where to be at in his zone. This dude is
a liability.
Coverage, bro. He a liability. I'm not paying him $100 million as a linebacker doing
to be
that.
a liability.
Yeah,
So
saying we let him go or let him walk, but we're not paying him that money, bro. He's
what do you
taking a pay cut.
So
instead of trying to find a way to work around that, you just gonna say, "Oh, I can't use this guy. I'm not gonna pay him."
No. He gets middle of the pack money.
Yep.
That dude he is not. Look, man, he is not getting $100 million.
Who said he's getting $100 million?
That's what he wants.
That's what he wants.
No cap. If you was the GM, bro, you a bad GM. You pay him that money.
Man,
well, who said he gonna get that?
Yeah, that's what he wants, man. He want that Quinn money. That boy want money.
He might not get $100 million. You know what I'm saying? But
don't double back now. Remember, he's that guy. No, don't double back now. I want you to stand on. Y'all want him to have $100 million as a linebacker. That is ridiculous.
He gonna get paid what he's worth, but he's not leaving the Bucs. That's what I'm saying.
Right, and then
whatever they deem him to be worth.
I don't think he's leaving the Bucs. I said trade, bro. I said in the sense of I only said that in the sense for draft picks.
And if he does go get that bag somewhere else, then we need to be making sure the next one up who's stepping into that role is an impact player.
And it ain't KJ Britt.
Listen, bro. I really firmly
if it's Britt and Devin White, I'm gonna keep Devin White. I ain't got nothing to say. I'm gonna keep Devin White. But Britt, that's special teams only, bro.
This is a very important draft for us moving forward. That's for sure.
Man, all these
should have kept that boy for Tatsu, whatever his name is.
Who 53?
Yeah, 53. Whatever his name is. 02.
Y'all boys.
Because
Oh man. But yeah,
That man
man.
said,
Devin
"Who is
White,
showing up on third downs and on the blitzes
you got to do more than just blitz.
every
You know what I'm
play?"
saying?
Man, come on.
Man,
It's,
I ain't
it's
gonna
more
lie.
$100 million.
it's more than just blitzing, man. You got to cover it, man. These tight ends
You want
getting
$100
faster
million as a
and more
linebacker, but you can't.
athletic. Come
They
on,
they
man.
gonna put him on a tight end. They gonna put him on a tight end
And
this
Nah,
here,
season.
man.
hey
he don't
Buckos,
even cover the best.
I got a
That's
question too,
Levante David
Buckos.
job.
I got another question. So, given that he's a rush the passer type of linebacker, doesn't he? How does he fit our scheme in the event we have the proper juice on the line if he can't cover? What is his job goes to at that point? What it like? We're still utilizing him to blitz, even though we have juice on the line now.
Maybe he might show something different.
He might
I
look
mean,
different with a D line.
so that's pretty much. So I'm paying. So yeah, what type of money we paying you, bro? We just gonna send you like a missile at the quarterback every play. Yeah, bro. I'm sorry, Fred. When Fred Warner just did what he did, running with CeeDee Lamb to put himself in position, in my
Come
head, I
on,
said
man.
Devin White would never.
Ever.
That boy would have been in the end zone by himself with Devin White looking around like that was your dude. Nah, that was your guy.
So to play this,
I look, man. I look at it like this. If you that guy, you don't make it to your fifth year of your contract. If you
Thank
that
you.
dude,
That
you
kills
just
all
don't.
that anyway. You're right. That kills all that fifth year option. When that gets picked up, bro, that's like a rookie tag. Like that's the same difference as them actually putting a tag on a player instead of paying him, bro. You're gonna have to show us something. You getting your options picked up,
okay.
you ain't proved for that money yet, man. You ain't proved.
Yeah, but y'all got to realize this
But what
too.
if he shows you that
Fred
this year?
Warner got a awesome defensive line, man. He
Right.
got a good defensive line.
Yeah, but are you
He
watching
runs
him by
three.
himself? Are you
He
watching him
runs
by
three
himself?
though.
But you saw
Huh?
what he did when that whole D line was hurt and how he still was putting up numbers.
Yeah, I'm
Man,
sorry,
he
bro.
don't
I'm
get
sorry.
blocked though. That
Yeah,
dog, the 49ers got a awesome defensive line.
Hey,
Listen,
And,
man.
and
You
Brent, you paying them
they
$100 million?
rotate guys.
you
yeah,
a you
Are
a
They
you paying
fifth
them
rotate.
$100 million, Brent?
but
They
do you watch him?
you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't give him no 100 million,
man.
but
You a fifth overall pick, man. There ain't no excuses, man. Come on,
nah,
bro.
Well,
but
look
yes, it
though.
is when you play linebacker. And then plus, man, let me say this too about the linebacker position nowadays. Dude, number one, these linebackers are too small now. When you get a 355 player, when you get a
Just basic.
355-pound lineman, once they
Just
put
basic.
their hands on them,
Basic.
it ain't nothing that they can do. If your defensive line sucks, your linebackers are going to play
Mayo
bad too.
and pickle stuff.
And that's just the way the
Yeah, because
game football have always been.
I think
What
you
if,
like well, middle linebacker. You got to be 6'2", 6'3".
Yeah,
but what
Man,
if,
you got to
but
yeah,
be
what
a
if,
killer. You
yeah.
but
got to
what
be
if,
you got to have some weight on you.
You
But
gotta
these
have weight.
linebackers are small now. That's just what it is. These
I didn't
linebackers are
realize.
too
Yeah,
small now.
I didn't
Well,
realize how short
we just
Devin
got a
White was.
small linebacker. That's
At the
it.
bottom.
Yeah, and that's the
What was
problem.
What are
was
we
the
talking about here, boys?
Small, but you
Linebackers?
still got to be able to
yeah,
cover
just
at that
debating on next year as far as like with this year in the salary cap, what do you pay Devin White given what he's shown you? Because in
but
my
what if,
eyes, you know,
You gonna get
what if
that
he
rookie
shows you?
extension,
What if
right?
he shows you all of that next year? What if he shows you everything you guys are describing that you want to see in the linebacker? He look like Fred Warner, Bobby Wagner, blah 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 blah. Are you gonna pay him the $100 million then, or is it gonna be it's
It's gonna be
inconsistent
The
one
Tampa Bay
year?
Buccaneers appeal.
it's gonna be
yeah,
another
hell
Shaq
no.
Barrett
yeah,
situation.
No, I'm
Another
yeah,
Shaq
that
Barrett
means it's
situation.
gonna be
Yes,
Shaq.
sir.
He gonna give us. He
What
gonna
does the
show us what he
numbers
gonna
look
show.
like though, y'all?
Finesse
I'm
God.
not paying no
Shaq
middle
What is
Barrett
it?
linebacker
situation.
100 mil.
That's
Man,
so.
we got to
So
build the defensive line. Defensive line got to be built.
right, but
and
what if
But y'all
cornerbacks.
know
what if
that
we do all
y'all know
that?
they
What if
make their
we
money by the numbers, right? So what does his numbers look like?
Just don't want to flip to 100 million.
He won 100
Nah, pull
mil.
it, pull it.
That's
Yeah, pull it. Yeah,
He
pull his
don't want.
numbers. He
He
want
never
it.
said that, y'all. Come on now.
Nah, that
man.
it's
He said he want to break
no,
the
nah.
bank.
Yeah,
Man,
nah.
you
He
didn't want to
want
break
that
the
bag.
bank.
Yeah,
get
he
live
want that
Break
funding?
the
bag.
You know
bank.
what it is? Them horses cost money.
Hey, so he gonna take a hometown discount.
Man, he said he wanted to be the highest
Super Bowl
paid
champ.
line.
Ain't no hometown discount with the Super Bowl champ. Brady was the only one.
He gonna be
That
on
man
that.
said bring
Man,
that
I
brick
still
truck.
want to break the bank.
And he did that. He and Brady sacrificed all them years to keep teams better so they can keep winning.
He
Yeah.
did cut it.
That's
Hey, he did.
another thing. That's another thing. When I be talking about quarterback, that's another thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Every time when they paid all them quarterbacks, every time when they pay them, they don't never go back to another Super Bowl because they make them throw the ball way too much. They did Dak Prescott like that. They did Big Ben like that too. If you think back with Big Ben, as soon as he got the money, they had him throwing the ball 50 times a game, 40 times a game.
Well,
But
Wait,
I
but
think
did
I
we win
think I
3
think
Super
it's the
Bowls?
I think it's the amount of money though that actually. I don't care about the throwing, but like when you got Patrick Mahomes making 500 M's, bro, and you come out like how can you distribute that money around the team?
that's right.
I
But yeah,
give Brady the credit, even though they never did it at the Patriots, but they did it enough, right? But you can't build it. That's why Aaron Rodgers is who he is. All he
Man,
ever
that's
had
why.
enough money for was Devontae Adams. That's it. Once he did that new contract, they didn't have enough money for both of them.
Yeah,
So
but Patrick Mahomes is different because he had a 10-year contract. That's
They got
different.
but that's a team friendly deal because look at it. I mean, it ain't
Yeah,
hardly
team
nothing but
friendly.
140
I think they made him
guaranteed.
restructure it too, didn't they?
I mean, come on, you know, every one of these big contracts get restructured after 2 or 3 years. But I'm saying Mahomes it looks like a big contract, but it's not because look how much is guaranteed. You can't tell me they ain't gonna be back at the negotiation table after this season because they got everybody under contract on the defensive side. So they probably gonna pay him what the new market value is now. So don't be shocked he gets a deal where it's in essence of $60 million a year what he could make at one point on that contract with it being restructured.
And the one thing I can say that I'm proud that Brady he didn't hold us hostage this offseason, man. I'm glad
No,
he got this shit out
man,
the way
I
now,
give.
bro.
That's the biggest thing I cared about. Not only that, low key, he did us a favor because, like I said it on the last video. If he goes to another team, he's screwing us over, bro. He ain't screwing us over, but that's it. Because we on a limb for that, 34, 35 immediately. But immediately, he could have did us in the dough. Like, if BA was still here, he probably would have just been like, you know what? I'm going to go to the Patriots, and you need to send my check in the mail immediately.
He would have Lovey Smith us.
So do we give Kyle Trask a go and see what he can do?
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah.
We have to now. We have to.
Here, I mean, I wanted to say this earlier, y'all, but I think a good scenario for us to do is I don't want to tank this year, but we obviously give Kyle Trask a chance. But after this year, the market cap for us really frees up a whole lot. A whole lot, to be honest with you.
You
I think
build
we'll
the
be like in
draft.
the middle of the pack too.
But what if Kyle Trask do? What if he plays well
And
though?
You
if
sound like that
we
Kyle Trash Troopers. Is that the dude that say
That's
Kyle
Brent. Yeah,
Trash?
that's Brent. That's his
That's
boy.
No,
that's what
no,
this
no,
is, man.
no. Let me tell
I'm
you what
about
I
get
am,
his
bro.
jersey when he buy his first
Let
when
me
he
tell
come
you,
his
let me
first
tell you
team.
what I am, man. Let me tell you what I am, bro. I just believe in giving a man a shot. If
Yeah,
he suck, then draft another guy next year.
I
I
don't
don't care.
disagree with
It
that. I
don't
we'll
don't
be
bother
Archie
me.
Manning
I don't
after this
But
disagree
year.
that's
with
my
that.
thing, though. If he suck, then draft somebody else. It's that simple.
I
And
don't
see, the
disagree
thing
with you.
is, he wasn't even second string. Like, come on, like.
Now that's
Yeah,
the
but
crazy
it was
part. You
that could
never a
have
go
been
from
politics
competition,
too,
though.
though. That could have been
We're gonna give
politics.
Blaine Gabbert a
But
chance,
it
and
was
then
a
once he
never,
doesn't
man. It was
perform, then
never
you
Blaine
a
go with Kyle
Gabbert.
competition.
Trask.
The coaches
Nah.
told us that he wasn't gonna get a chance no way.
But
And
that's
as
I
something.
long
mean,
as
but come
Tom
on,
Brady
he
was
was a
on this
second
team,
round pick,
it
and you
wouldn't have
couldn't beat
mattered
Aaron
who it
Second
was.
Rodgers.
round, second round pick. Come on,
But look,
man.
But you
Aaron
know what's
Rodgers,
crazy?
Aaron Rodgers
So
was a first
Tripping out.
round pick, and he
Man, y'all
waited 40
fellas
years.
ready
no,
for
so
this, man?
No,
so
listen to what I'm saying.
you
Hold on, wait a
so
minute,
you
wait.
Y'all ready for
Wait a
this?
minute, wait a minute. Listen
yeah,
to what
we
I'm
ready
saying.
for it.
Listen to what I'm saying. Think about this.
Uh,
As long as Tom
What's that
Brady
saying?
was on this team, ain't no young quarterback was gonna get no first team reps. He wasn't gonna get
Nah.
second team reps. Bruce Arians told us in 2019.
They should
He
have never
said it
drafted
that
him.
he don't believe his quarterbacks
That's it. That's
looking
all.
over their shoulder. That's why he got rid of Ryan Fitzgarbage and he brought in Blaine Gabbert
that's
because he
exactly why we in
know
the
don't
this
nobody want to
position
see
right
no
now.
doggone Blaine Gabbert.
He's talking about Ryan Griffin or Griffin, whatever his name
Nuh-uh,
is.
Ryan Fitzpatrick. He got rid of Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Oh, Yeah.
So as long as Brady was on this roster, I don't care who the young guy was. He
So
was
now,
not going to get first team reps. He was not going to be the second string playing behind Brady. Because Tom Brady, whether
it
y'all
just
want to admit it or not, but he was an insecure quarterback. Because at one time he was the unproven guy who came in and took another good quarterback spot.
he
So
gonna
that's
he
what
gonna
I'm
get a
saying.
shot.
Quarterbacks
I
that
He
don't
gonna
know
has
he
to
what he
he
is.
actually
he's gonna get a shot.
Little
I will say
situation.
this.
Right.
Build
Our second
build the
round
O
pick,
line
man.
up.
Our second
Build
round pick is ready.
look, this is the thing. Build up the O line the same way you would as if Brady was here. You still going with the same philosophy.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, the best thing you could do, because it ain't like Kyle Trask is like he's trash, right? We just don't know what we have. But if you give him at least protection, any quarterback is going to do good, bro. Let him settle in.
No, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. The
yeah,
San Francisco
yeah,
49ers
No. Did you
showed
see Josh
everybody.
Johnson?
yeah.
The
Nah,
49ers
nah,
showed, well, other than him, but man,
nah.
the
Give a
49ers showed
look.
everybody
If you
that
get
you
it,
build the team first.
hold
Man,
on.
Yep.
if you
Hold
build the
on. So
team first,
you
you got to build
then
that team.
man, the quarterback position, if Kyle Trask suck again, I don't give a care.
so
Draft
you mean to
somebody
tell
else. It
me
don't
you
matter to
don't think
me.
a O line could make a quarterback decent?
Yes, they
Right.
will.
Right.
Shoot, yeah, it
Brock Purdy.
will.
No.
Brock
Nah,
At
Purdy
I'm
will
least
That's
talking
not
probably
always
make
true,
it.
wins.
fellas.
O-line in the run game, and he's
Nah,
straight.
you
Oh,
wish.
yeah, man, the O-line in the run game.
I'm confused. Hold on, you
Two
wish.
words.
So you don't
Two
think
words.
Trask would be decent if the O line was any if he was behind our O line we won the Super Bowl with? You don't think he would have done okay?
I do.
No.
We got to see
Have
if he
we
can make
seen it
them
with the
throws.
How
starters
you
yet?
know that
Well,
though?
Can he
I
make them
guess in the
throws?
sense of I guess in
Nah,
the sense of
man,
he's
I don't
done
know,
enough to
man.
be able
I'm
to
gonna tell
done.
you something.
Sure.
I mean, what about the Miami Dolphin game? See, them games there, they get thrown away and nobody want to talk about them. What about the Texan game? That's another game that where he got, what I'm saying, man, the way man he got the bucket of snap. I want to see him with the starters. If he's stuck with the starters, then hell, draft
How much
somebody
The
else.
the,
better?
the
That's
How much
all
one
good.
better?
the
How much
one
better?
thing
How much better you think the Bucks will be with Kyle Trask?
how much
If they,
better? Nah, that's not a good question.
No, it's just random, just conversation. That's all.
I
In
mean,
relation to Brady
We
though, I'm
don't.
not answering that.
Like
I
We
mean,
don't
man,
know.
if
Six
they
wins.
give him a running game, and if the
AB's
defense play
in a
good, then that means, you know what I'm
Well,
saying, to where he don't have to throw the ball 40 times a game, which me personally, I don't believe that no quarterback should have to throw the ball 40 times a game.
I'm be honest with you.
Then
We
we
could
should just
actually have.
draft an elite running back on number 19 then,
I ain't gonna lie.
if we want
We
that.
actually could repeat the actual season we've had with him. Truth be told, the
Oh,
Yeah.
defense is gonna keep you in most games.
yeah,
If you at
yeah.
least competent, bro, it's like if you at least competent, like this what we just displayed. You got teams like the Carolina, like all the dirty teams at least got 6 to 7 wins under their belt. Now
Yep.
the ones that went under that, bro, they're doing that for a reason. So
But
Trask can at least give us 6 to 8 wins, at least being on the
Yeah,
center, not
sure.
because of
But is that
him,
a
just to
success?
be.
I
No, it
agree,
ain't a
Marco. Yeah.
success. No,
If
it ain't
we
a
but
get
I
success.
just
hey,
got to see him with the
No,
starters, though. Because there's
no.
one
hey,
thing that falls in I
It's
didn't notice
Well, we
about
started
Trash.
before we got Tom Brady.
Trash is a accurate quarterback. I ain't gonna lie, the dude is accurate. Now, the
right
people that he was throwing the ball to, they was, you know what I'm saying? We don't know. See, man, that's another question. We don't know because
because he was hooking
even
with Tanner Hudson. He was cooking with that tight end in the preseason. His only issue is he is accurate, but that ball tends to it don't have enough air on it at times. And that he does have a very soft throw where they're underthrown.
but
That's
then I
why
think but when you think about it though, see, I think about it like this too. What if he was throwing the ball to Mike Evans and Chris Godwin? Some of them passes, they would have been catches though. That's what
You
I'm
don't
saying.
think?
Some of them
You don't
passes
think?
probably would have been catches.
you got to roll with Trash. Bottom line,
yeah,
when
you
he's
gotta
drafted Buckos, I
Yeah,
don't
man.
want to
Second
see
round.
any.
Yeah.
I don't. At the end of the day, you get. Brady did us a favor. Freeing up a little cap space. Build a team Get what you were going to initially get. That you gonna need a defense this year in the event that it's Kyle Trask, because you're gonna need them to get some turnovers
You need a
and get
defense
a
and a
boy some
running
short.
game.
Yeah, you're gonna
If
need
it
some
been
short
Tom Brady, you
field.
would have had to do that.
Yeah, you're gonna need some short fields to work. You would have had to do it anyway with Brady. Ain't no difference right now, except one is a GOAT on the decline. Yeah, he got the mental part down, but the way he throws the football and how he looks at it's over with, bro. We already saw that. So,
But Tom Brady
truth be,
kind of been, but Tom Brady kind of been the decline to me.
nah,
I
I ain't gonna
go
say
back
he
to
been. I think
2019, bro.
nah,
I didn't let
nah,
Gronk and all them people that he came with.
nah,
I didn't let them fool me, bro. Because
nah.
as soon as AB had walked off the field, you could see Brady started going down. Then Gronk left. Once Gronk left, it was a wrap. When them two
Well,
dudes left, it was over with.
well, that's unfair because you basically what I'm not gonna say that because all you're doing is taking away from what he likes to do, and they do that good. I'm saying this year we watched bad reads from Brady.
Well,
Bad
he ain't want to
reads.
get hit this year, though.
Yeah, no. I'm saying when he would throw some of them when he was pressing, when Buckos was that pressing and so forth. And I ain't gonna spend too much on this because it's irrelevant. He's not on the team anymore. But this year was a decline, bro. This year it was way too many dirt balls. They don't tell him about that soldier injury and so forth. But to answer your question, Buckos, from an offensive standpoint, let's just say if it was Byron Leftwich, I don't know who the new OC is. If you kept everything the same and put Trask in the position Brady's in,
So
I didn't see a game this year that I felt like Brady went out and won that. So because of that, the record could have been the same. Hell, we might have actually probably won an extra game.
Because of Trask's mobility.
Because of his mobility, yeah, I feel like there are certain games he's going to extend the play. Yeah, we might have some more dirtier, like, oh my God, moments, but that's still a younger player in today's modern football. And he ain't stupid, bro. So I can't make it seem like he's just a dirty quarterback because he's
so
not. We just ain't seen him. So, yeah, I actually think we probably could have had maybe an extra win. I'll do that.
Oh
what do we
no,
do
I
with the
feel
left
like he's
guard?
gonna be like a Mike Glennon to me.
I don't
Hey,
know,
bro,
because he ain't,
we won the
because he
Super
don't
Bowl with
mind
Brad
pushing the
Johnson.
ball up the field.
What we do
That's
with the
true.
left guard
He'll throw
position?
it up the field. He don't mind that.
We won a
Here's
Super
the
Bowl with
issue,
Brad
though.
Johnson, bro. You get a
But
good
here's the
defense,
problem.
just get you a good
A lot
general.
of
And I don't
people,
think you realize Mike Glennon is he all right. He all
a
right.
lot of
Just do your
people,
job.
a lot of
What
people
we do at
mask
the
the
left
fact.
guard position, y'all?
A lot of people mask the fact that when he was at Florida, he had a lot of weapons around him that made
Yeah, but Joe
plays.
Burrow did too, though, you wish. Joe Burrow
Yeah.
had some killers around him.
But he's still
Defense
balling in
and
the
offense.
NFL though.
And Burrow, he couldn't start in Ohio State. He couldn't even start over there. So I mean, man, when it comes down to that, they all have that though. For them to get drafted. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, they all have some good players around.
I
Yep.
don't think Kyle Trask and Joe Burrow's throwing can even be
Well, I
compared.
mean, we just say that now because we and then look what he got now. When he in Cincinnati, he still got some awesome weapons.
I
I'm
will
just
say
saying
this.
though. I mean, I'm
I
just
would
saying,
say
man, they
this.
all need that.
I would
But
say
what I'm
this.
saying
Get
is,
your boy
Joe
get him
Burrow
something.
has some awesome players too.
Well, he got one he was throwing to.
That's
They
what
went
I'm
and got
Right.
saying.
his. They got it. So I mean, you got that aspect too. I don't know if it's something coming out in the draft that could make Trask a little bit more comfortable. He used to throwing to. I don't know, but get him a weapon. Get because him and Mike Evans, I don't know about that.
Yeah, we
Or
don't know.
maybe if they do what he did in college. I mean, see, I believe in this, man. I'm like what Andy Reid do. Andy Reid, he get the quarterback and he say, okay, what you good in doing? And that's what they do. And you know what I'm saying, man, he'll throw in his little plays too. But for the most part, our problem been is we bringing these coaches with our young quarterback, and we bring in this my scheme, coach my scheme, and it's done. You know what I'm saying, it's gonna be done only my way. And that's been the problem for years, man. That's why the Bucks ain't never developed now.
Yeah,
But
you
Because
gotta
of
go.
that one reason.
here's another aspect too. In the event like we get our OC right, let's say in the next week or two they announce it. And
this week coming up, right?
it should be Monk and meeting with him. This some of them names they've been interviewing. I'm like, why? We interviewed I think the O-line coach for the Saints today. Like, why? Why?
No, I think he was a quarterback's coach.
No, he was
for the
the
Rooney Rule.
O-line coach, bro. I'm like, what are we doing?
Did we interview anybody off the Rams staff?
No.
Or anyone off the Shanahan tree? Or I mean,
Did you guys hear who Texans got?
That was Kuzi. That was the what's his name? The Kubiak. They off that Kyle Shanahan tree.
Okay.
Them dudes kind of got the same.
That's what I'm hoping they go with.
They fit that same mold. That tough nose offense, run, throw when we have to type thing. But here's what I'm getting at. In the event the OC, now that Brady's gone and not the pitcher, and they say, okay, Kyle Trask, and let's just say it's a Todd Monken, then that means he approves of the Trask experiment. He feels like he can work with that. So,
I'm gonna tell you what I don't want to do, man. I don't want to draft no more quarterbacks. And then, man, the guy ain't got no good defense. He ain't got nobody to throw the ball to. And then, man, we got another Jameis Winston situation. We got another Josh Freeman situation.
I ain't gonna lie, the Josh Freeman thing hurt, bro. That's when I got my tattoo and my forearm, but he just didn't take football serious. That's all that was, bro. He just didn't.
Y'all remember we're gonna run through quarterback after quarterback, fellas. Watch.
When he did that,
we should just
unless we tank it. If we tank it all the way through this year, and then we pick up Archie Manning.
Yeah, but here's the issue.
If
You have to be really good. Because I just asked Bucko this over the phone.
He's just the incoming freshman.
This year, he'll be in the draft.
Yeah, I mean, if we gonna tank, we might as well just go all out and do the Caleb Williams.
Caleb Williams,
yeah, we do that. We might as well do that.
But
here's why we don't want him. It's no difference between him and Patrick Mahomes. No difference.
Why do we want to tank?
Caleb Williams, man.
But here's the thing: you got to be really good. Tanking sounds good. You got to be really good for that to work.
We won't be able to tank. We'll screw it up.
I'm saying we tank and don't win. Don't lose enough games, or that player isn't the then. Now we behind the buck. That tanking stuff, man.
I don't want to tank. Bunk tanking, man.
Ain't what that I ain't gonna lie. Get
that tanking, cuz.
Tanking is not that's not a good thing.
Y'all saw how they messed up. They tried to tank the end of the 2017 season, but they ended up beating the Saints, and that messed up your whole draft position.
Yeah, but what happens when that player ain't done either? It's just tanking is not. It's not good, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying we tried it, and you couldn't. The player you was targeting was either Chubbs or Quentin Nelson, and both of them was gone.
And the Glazers, they're not doing that. You just had Brady here, won a Super Bowl, went third. Had a successful season and had the division. And the minute after he leaves, you take your team, your whole and
yeah, man. I say that too, man. You mean one guy? We got to tank because one man left.
The Glaciers ain't doing that, bro.
Hey,
one man left. We got to tank the whole season because of one dude. Man, come on, bro.
In trash,
we got too many needs, man. We got
I feel you, but man, we can't think about tanking because of Tom Brady left. God.
Why not?
Trash, we trust.
Nobody. Hey, hold up. Nobody. Bucko. Realistically, what are your top 3 quarterback scenarios that you see playing out?
I've been listening to y'all the whole time.
We talking about this quarterback situation?
I know. I've been listening.
Yeah,
I want y'all to dialogue without me. That's all. I mean,
it isn't going to be.
We got to include you.
We all over the spectrum, huh?
Man, no more old people, man. I don't want no more old people. I'm sorry. I don't want no more old people. I don't want to hear no more. You don't trust his offensive line. You know what I'm saying, man? It's the OC fault. Man. I can't do another whole year of that, though.
Your best scenario is Blaine Gabbert.
Hell
Trask.
Kyle Trask.
Hold on. Kyle Trask, or you get like a Bridgewater or something like that, or a 1-year deal. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
Man, come on.
No, it's not a come on though because just because
not Brady.
just
Man, we roll with Kyle
y'all
Trask. If
y'all
Kyle
realize
Trask
how much
suck,
money
then man, we just draft somebody.
Lamar
But I'm
Jackson
next year. That's the way
costs too
I
much.
see it. It don't.
Even Derek Carr costs too much. I just looked up a deal today. He got a bonus that kicks in today that adds to his salary. He 30-something million.
And if he get hurt, and man, if
That
he
bonus
get hurt,
is
he
for
get a
going to the Pro Bowl.
guaranteed
That's
40
why.
million.
He'll be cut by the end of next week because that 40 million kicks in the week after because it goes in before the new cap year.
Exactly.
The new league year. So
the bet is Blaine
And he got the
Gabbert, like
bonus
I
because of the
said.
Pro Bowl.
Exactly. So you got
no, that new
Blaine
contract
Gabbert.
he gets the signing goes in before the new league year. It's paid in February instead of March when it's guaranteed.
Yeah, but he get that bonus too that you finna, so he spend it. We're not paying that. We ain't got that. So it's
And then
Kyle
what makes you
Trask.
think Derek Carr want to come here? It's a no trade clause, so it ain't like they could just trade him anywhere.
Man, I want to go young. I'm sorry, I want to go young. Kyle Trask suck,
You
then
don't
we
think
draft
Derek Carr's
somebody.
young?
Who?
He ain't the answer.
Derek Carr's young.
How old is
Oh,
Derek
I
Carr?
forgot.
31.
I forgot. I got the 3 options.
75? Oh no, that's too old, man.
I forgot. What's his name? You bring back Ryan Griffin. Yeah, that's his
I
name.
said that earlier. And I got killed.
Yeah, man, we might as well start the tank process.
Gabbert, Trask, or Griffin. Those are your options.
Hey, bro, I
Might as
said
well
that
start
earlier. They killed my boy.
Might as well start.
I mean, that's like
We don't got no money for no quarterback, man. So that ain't gonna happen. We just wish
We're gonna cut everybody to get a quarterback. If we are aggressive in free agency or a trade, we'll do what it takes.
So you want to
But
go
if we
all
don't
in?
do that, then we'll go with the scenario of one of the 3 quarterbacks we have now.
So you want
man, I don't want that one of those old sorry man. That's gonna be free agent, dog. Them dudes, man.
What you mean?
Because I
Bro?
know what I'm gonna get with Derek Carr. I know what I'm gonna get with who else? Daniel Jones. Man, no, man.
I'll take Carr.
Daniel Jones can run, man. He can extend the plays. That's what y'all been preaching about that.
Isn't Blaine Gabbert the free agent?
You can't say that with a straight face.
He'll be back.
Nah, bro, we got one quarterback on the roster.
It's gonna be Trask regardless.
Right now, it's Kyle Trask's job to lose, basically. Let's be real.
I mean, let's just see what he got. He sucked. Then we go get somebody next year. But man, I don't want to bring in these Derek Carrs and nigga. I know the fan, but they get hyped behind any big name dude. Because when they brought in Julio, oh man, I'm like, man, Julio trash. Yo, man, Julio done. Man, they was crunk.
You know what's crazy? That was Brady's last pass to Julio, and it was incomplete.
Kyle Rudolph, they was crunk about him. I'm like, well, hell.
So, Buckos, let me ask you this.
Joe Montana back.
Let me ask you this, Buckos.
I reckon get Joe Montana. They have been crunk for him too.
Let's say the Bucks do. Let's say the Bucks. Let's say the Bucks do what they're supposed to do in the draft. They pick up. They get at least 3 good, impactful players. If we go that route, is there an avenue where if one of them quarterbacks fall, you would want to see them go ahead and pick one up? Since we now know about the Brady situation,
Will Levis.
We pick one up in the mid rounds.
Will Levis gonna be gone, bro.
Y'all really think y'all would take Will Levis in the first round?
Man, we gotta go defense. Man, we need D-line, man.
Y'all seen the Mitchell Trubisky thing? Why the hell would he go number 1?
He is not no Mitchell Trubisky. He is way
got
bigger than Mitchell.
Size and what does his tape say?
Okay, he a big Mitchell Trubisky.
What is he hiding since he don't want to go to the Senior Bowl or the Combine? What is he hiding?
He ain't hiding. He just know he's going high.
Says who? Mel Kiper?
Who is
what the hell do Mel Kiper know?
Who is our
crap organization?
Who is our OC? We gotta know that first.
Mel Kiper gave me a 6th round grade, and I didn't even get drafted.
Man, we got to get
Monken, we're
D
gonna go
tackles,
for
man. We got to
Stetson.
get
Watch.
defensive line, man. We got to get defense. Defense, man.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? That when Tom Brady retired, when you just look back at it, like the people that it's affected, good or bad, right? I just keep going back to the Byron Leftwich got fired, and Tom retired. Like, damn.
That's messed up, man.
Cool world, man. Cool game.
Oh yeah, I know Todd Bowles at the house.
That's
Like, this
cold
is your
blooded
last.
though.
That's damn. Like, you know, y'all
Say, you
He
talking
would
about Byron?
He
Oh,
gonna get
he
a
would
I'm
got
job,
done.
that young man fired, and man, he didn't retire on the team.
and he probably ain't gonna get a job neither, OC job either.
Byron and Tom Brady really had a good
He
relationship,
got
yo.
BA kicked upstairs. He got BA kicked upstairs. He got Byron Leftwich fired, and then I'm out.
Tom Grim Reaper Brady.
I could see. I could
Tom actually
probably
had a good
see.
relationship. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
I could probably see
Yeah.
why
He
BA
probably
probably
did.
threw Ty Bowles in that. You want to get me fired, so Leftwich, go ahead and sit down for a season. You gonna get fired. You gonna get fired. Hey, Ty Bowles, you run the team now. Wait, what? Yeah, you run the team now. Brady calls. I just heard. Yep, I'm going upstairs. See you guys
But
next
y'all keep it
season.
real though.
I'm telling you, man.
That Tom Brady has some power though, huh?
He
That man
he
has
had
some power in
a
his
lot of power.
organization.
Probably had too much power.
He had way too much, man.
Man, did you
when he
not
won
see
that
that
first
man
Super Bowl, they
smiling
gave
in
him the
court?
keys to everything.
Did you not see
Man,
him
they was
smiling in
calling him
court?
the GM. He was the OC until when everything went bad.
Wait a minute. Did y'all
When
not
everything
see?
went bad, they was like, nah, man, that ain't Brady's fault.
Bro, he beat the NFL in federal court with Spygate and was smiling in court, man. Yes, he's powerful.
That man, but he was powerful when he came to the Bucks, and our fan
He
base
ain't been
just gave
power
him
at the
power.
he
Bro,
wasn't
he is
powerful at the
best
Patriots.
friends with
They got his
Robert
ass up out
Kraft.
of there.
Robert Kraft makes macaroni and cheese and can get caught in the
Yeah.
in human trafficking buildings and disappear like nothing happened. Come on, man.
That boy said he make macaroni and cheese. He do though.
Yeah, Robert Kraft be hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein, and he's
That's what
still,
I'm
you know,
saying. The man
They
got
hang out
he's
busted
with
getting
in a
me
free.
whole
too.
house where they was human trafficking. He just said, I came for massage only. Charges went away. The whole building gone. Everybody else in prison. Come on, man. And then Brady leaves training camp for 2 weeks to go
Yeah.
hang with that man. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Todd Bowles ain't know what to do. Todd Bowles might well should have said, "Shoot, man, you think I'm finna tell Brady, Tom Brady no? You go tell him he can't take off 2 weeks."
Man,
Y'all know,
told
hey, I
Ty Bowles.
want to talk about a scenario. If we get Todd Monken, y'all know we're gonna draft Stetson, right?
They gonna drive who?
Ain't
Georgia
he
quarterback.
ain't he locked up right now?
Yeah, he out.
Free Stetson.
So I'm just saying they're gonna draft him, right?
Free Stetson.
I know his draft capital went down,
boy.
so it can go down to 19, y'all.
Hey, you win. You should have hit these Georgia fans. They going back to back with him, but they all say he trash. I mean,
Todd
no
Monken's gonna
lie.
draft him.
I mean, if Monken, he's not coming to the Bucks. Let's be real. He's just trying to get more money out of UGA right now until.
I wouldn't say that. I
He
wouldn't say
would've been
that.
signed,
Nah,
bro.
I wouldn't say that. Nah, he ain't met with him yet. It's
How
still
old is
on.
They met
Monken,
with him.
man?
They met with him. They met with him.
Come on,
They met with him, bro.
Monken is getting more money, and he's waiting on a head coaching opening to
Bro,
open up in college.
How
Like
old is
he's
Urban is.
Monken,
getting.
man? Why
He's
is it we
getting.
gotta get these old people, man?
He's
That's
getting.
why I
He's
said get
Everybody we
somebody
gotta
off the
get.
damn staff.
All of them got gray hair. Every last one of them. They all granddaddies, man.
As long as
I
they get
mean,
somebody off the
why we
Rams or
just
the
can't get
49ers
nobody
staff, we
younger, man?
cool.
I want to see a younger dude out there. Show me a younger face. I'm
What about
sick
that
of
head
old
coach
people.
from the Cardinals? What y'all feel about him?
Who? What?
Cliff Berry or Cliff something?
Hell no.
He probably want a head coaching
If
job.
y'all don't
Here's
want
what's
no
gonna
old
happen.
coach, if y'all
Here's
don't
what's
want
gonna
to
He's
deal
happen.
with
not
Todd
Hey,
old.
hold up,
Monken,
Buckmore.
if
Hold
you
up,
don't
hold
want
up,
to
hold up.
deal
Here's
with
what's gonna
Todd,
happen. Here's what's gonna happen. Todd Bowles is gonna screw up this year. Monken's gonna be the OC, and the
The
next thing you
next
know, they're
head
gonna
coach.
fire Bowles, and Monken's gonna be the
The
head
next
coach.
head
Boom,
coach.
there you go.
Man, why
and
we
then he
gotta get old people? What
nah,
about the
bro.
dude from the
Probably
Whoa,
if he take
whoa,
that job, that's
whoa,
probably what's gonna
whoa.
happen.
But that if he gets that job, that means now that boy. I would like him being a head coach. Hey, bro, he's gonna zero in on recruits better, bro, and
Yep.
bring over that Georgia. We'll mess around and have a whole little Georgia thing going on in Florida, bro. That'll
Yeah.
actually be pretty decent if he can get the
Man,
head coaching
what about
job.
what about the OC for the Bengals? I don't know his name.
No, we
What
already
quarterback coach?
interviewed the quarterbacks coach for Burrow. We did that already. We did the quarterbacks coach for
You talking about Joe
Burrow.
Brady?
Nah,
How
it was
old is
another.
he? How old is he?
Nah, get Todd Monken in the building, man. You not look. What you want us to do this year? Super Bowl or bust?
Wasn't
Yeah,
he
that's what it
already in the
is.
building?
We gonna
Is
have
it,
Kyle Trask.
is it
Nah,
still
we
Super
not
Bowl?
Super Bowl or busting with Kyle
Hashtag,
Trask,
hey,
bro.
Isaiah. Hashtag Super Bowl or bust. We
That
got
boy
Kyle
fixated
Trask.
on Kyle, huh?
Second round
Nah,
pick.
nah, we ain't doing that. But in the
We're
event
about to
that
start
Todd Monk,
getting
in the event that Monken comes through the dodo, bro, and Todd Bowles messes up, this is actually a good alley oop because I would like some of that fresh, innovative Georgia talent to start coming through the door. We should have had Georgia players in the draft this year anyway.
But
But
we
we
got
They
them.
thought,
didn't
I
want to
You know
mean,
we
trade
like
but
up.
we tried
you
that
know we
move already with Dirk Cutter.
like
No,
them
we
small
tried it with
schools.
Dirk Cutter. We didn't try it with Monken. At the end of the day, that was Dirk Cutter.
If you know what's gonna happen, like Lightning Film brought this up, it'll be another Lovie Smith Dort Cutter situation.
Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna be too.
Yep.
Man,
Yeah,
so that
yeah,
means Jason
yeah.
Light setting him up.
Okay.
It's not that he's setting him up. It's just that I think BA orchestrated this play all along because he naturally, him and Brady had this weird love affair thing. You don't throw somebody the keys to the ship, bro, at the end of March, bro, when all the coaches and that was a sabotage, man.
Yeah,
It's
because Brady got him kicked
sabotage.
Yeah,
himself.
yeah.
But why
Man,
would
It's
Brady
not.
if
tore
it was
our
a sabotage,
franchise
why
up.
he setting Todd up for that? Why
But
would
you
he
know,
set?
nah, at the end of the day, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The way Ty Bowles' attitude is in BA, I know that media says they're cool. I just don't see it. I think Brian Leftwich and BA is cool, super tight. But the Ty Bowles, man, I just he like whatever, bro. I'll do whatever you want me to
I
do.
can't say that. He get in
But
there and
think
do a
about
couple
what
of little.
Brady did, bro.
Wait,
Brady
you know what?
got Giovanni, what's his name? Bernard with two torn ACL. He told him, catch this. Got him knocked out of game. He got Byron Leftwich fired. He got BA sent upstairs, and then man, he said adios.
He
Now
told
Chris
Chris
Then he
God.
Godwin's
brought his
ACL.
homeboys in,
Cold blooded.
Hold up.
and he
He
said
tore up.
adios.
He tore up Chris Godwin's ACL. Nah, I'm not saying that BA. I just said the whole situation looked sabotaged to me because you didn't give Todd Bowles enough time to figure out if he would draft the same. That might be why the draft went the way it did on the cool. That might have been why it went the way it did because I mean the scouts already did their job, bro. This late in March, so. You do this, that don't mean Todd Bowles want to draft the same players that BA was looking at. So what do you do? So
So what D tackles do they got coming out other than the people from Georgia?
I want everything from Georgia, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Just
Other than the
bring
people from
Georgia.
Georgia.
Man, look, just don't even let them. Just tell them go. We need to just go to Georgia and be like, look, we'll sign you to a contract right now. You don't even have to go through the draft. We'll do you a 1-year prove it. Like, man, them boys is speed, beefy, and all that, man.
And Jason Light still look the other way.
Yeah, he'll be like, what's up there in Vermont? What is in Vermont?
Oh, he gonna go
South
look at
Dakota.
the NAIA
South
school at
Dakota.
a little town.
He be getting players all out of Canada. I'll be like, man, what's doing this?
He all up there in New Hampshire.
Who this
He all the
is?
way up.
Y'all
He in New
cold. Y'all
Hampshire.
cold.
Yeah, he in New Hampshire. Like, yeah, it's a beast up there in New Hampshire, but it was like 30 of them down here, bro. Them little small schools. Hold
Dude be
on.
5'11" with long arms.
What was that? What was that Florida school we never heard of, Buccos? You said he drafted a O lineman from
Hobart.
Huh?
Hobart College.
No, it was in
like,
Florida. It's a school in Florida. It was something about some water.
Was it Florida Tech or something like that?
Nah, it's a weird. It's got a water name attached to it. Never even heard. It's got a water. Never even heard of it, bro. Oh, was it Olympic? It's some weird Florida name, bro. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, you were talking about that team with the basketball team?
Yeah.
Florida Gulf Coast.
Well, at least
Florida International.
Hey, bro, you're drafting O lineman from Florida International. Come on, bro. Cut it out, man.
But look how goofy he be looking though. So I can understand that though.
Nah, let's talk about Hobart. Who heard of that school, Hobart?
You got Ali
I don't know, but they
Now,
they
I gotta say
really
this.
found a gem in Hobart.
Now, Allen Marpet, he made a name for himself at the Senior Bowl. He stood out amongst all those top players.
Speaking of Senior Bowl,
Yeah,
boy,
we
have
can't
y'all
keep doing
heard
that,
how?
though, man.
No, have y'all heard how dirty the QB play been?
I
It's
heard
been
it's
bad.
been bad, man.
It's been bad. They say the QB play, like they saying the receivers is getting so much release, like them dudes can't even get the ball to them. It's bad. And then there is a cornerback that actually has been in contact with Tampa. I think his daddy used to play.
First round.
Yeah. I can need that. Yeah, he in-house, bro. He coming. He actually might be a name we go with first round. Bro. I gotta let me find it. He
Are you
got
talking
like
about
two.
Caillou
He got
Blue?
yeah, bro. He got like 2-3 pick sixes. He locking everything up out
Oh yeah, he like that. He like that for sure.
he
Caillou
locking
Blue Kelly.
everything.
Yeah, we looking at that boy.
Yeah, he been in the building.
What is Stanford?
Man,
Stanford.
Looking at it on the bright side, though.
Man, just don't send Jason Light to the Senior Bowl, man, because he gonna go find some weird school and pull him over. Hey, man, you can play.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Luke
Caillou Blue.
Geddes.
Caillou Blue Kelly.
Yeah, he got everything in the headlock, bro.
Yeah, that boy,
Everything
he
in
like
the
that.
headlock. Yeah,
He
he
like
got
that,
every. Luke Geddes' teammate. They talked to him. He said he can't. He would love to come to play for Tampa or any team. That way he could dominate Geddes like he used to, and that's his teammate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, he
like his
like
position?
defensive tackle?
Yeah, they come from the same school. They come from the same school. I guess he used to beat up on them in school, at their job or whatever. But he's like, yeah, I could beat him
Man.
in practice or go against him.
Man, what happened just drafting players from Texas, Oklahoma, USC? Why he gotta go to these weird schools, man?
I mean, because he hit them,
They
bro.
eat glass.
Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot they do eat glass.
Nah, but you
And
do
one
find
of them eat nails. The other one eat cold teeth. He ate nails.
They eat chalk up there, bro. They eat that chalk up there whole. But nah, you do find some hungry players, bro, because a lot of them guys, they come from the small home. They're not gonna get no recognition, so that you find dudes like that play with a chip on their shoulder. It works, but my problem is when you just keep going back into that bag. Like, no, bro, you
Yeah.
have to spend the capital. Because to me, if it comes off as you being cheap, you still being cheap. Nah, bro,
Yeah.
go spend the capital and go get the draft picks like you need to. You steady trying to, and the measurables not even right, bro.
But
Like
man, where they get Nacho from? Where in the heck did he come from?
You know what's crazy?
cool?
I didn't realize. I didn't realize his impact emotionally on the team. I gotta give him a little bit. I gotta give him
I
a
can
little
do
bit more
that though,
credit.
bro.
Yeah, I got.
When did he come on the team?
Nah, he got an emotional impact. Like that dude, like he ain't no captain, but he moved like one.
He make a play on accident, and then man, he get cropped.
Yeah, bro, he be okay.
He make a play on accident, then he show all his goals.
Man, yeah, that man be twirling on the sideline off one play.
I mean, he the only hype player.
That boy a hype man, dog.
Yeah, I like him though. His energy. He just gotta get off the team. We gotta save money. So
Man, that's
William Golson got to go, man. Now he another one. He got to go.
We ain't got no energy on the team, man.
Y'all realize we also probably about to lose Nelson, right?
Bye.
He
What you mean?
replaceable.
Whoa.
Ooh, I
He
like that.
replaceable,
Whoa.
Y'all got to get Nacho a
Don't
break, y'all.
take
He
the
a round
market.
6 player, y'all. Come
Whoa.
on
You
now.
saying body
Don't get a
Anthony
bad
Nelson?
scenario.
Come
Nah, I
on,
think
Mofo.
I
He
keep
he
Nelson, man.
replaceable, bro.
I
Nelson
don't
don't even
know.
stand up to the Eagles backups and the
Bro,
Niners
no
backups.
team gonna be like, okay, Anthony Nelson. We gotta watch
That's
out for
a
him.
no. I ain't saying he needs to start, but that is a good rotational player to keep.
Yeah, I keep Nelson.
That's why and this is why the draft is so important, man. We gotta hit on the draft, bro. Simple. We
So
gotta
if
hit.
y'all saying that, because here's the thing. What do we use this money? With the money, what do we use it with? Do we re-sign Levante David and let
We got no
Jamel
money
Dean
right
walk?
now. We're really over.
I
Nah, we
don't
finna
know
save
about
some money.
Dean, man. I don't.
Do
Man,
we
Dean replaceable, man.
so that means you now lowball SMB and he's now your number 2 or Zion McCollum.
I'll let SMB go too.
I don't mind dropping a DB on the 19, man. If we get somebody else,
Nah, we get
that's gonna be
Caillou.
just as
Hey, we
good.
get go pull up the Senior Bowl and go look at Caillou, bro.
Yeah, but we got to get
he
pass rushers though, because man, if we can't get to the quarterback, how you gonna get? You know what I'm saying? He gonna get bombed on.
Nah, boy, that boy looking universal, man. Zone man, he looking universal.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
He
sure now
looking
you did
looking
too.
like he looking like a
Just don't
Sauce
give me no
Gardner type
Vernon
of.
Hargraves. That's all.
Our
Nah,
DBs don't scare nobody, man.
he giving me Sauce Gardner vibes, bro. And he already in conversation with Tampa Bay.
Our DBs ain't scared nobody, dog. We need that.
Man, we got to get
We need
pass rush.
we
Yeah,
need
but I
that
will.
dog in the secondary.
But I'll say this: if we could free up some money and get Caillou over there,
Rudolph, can you
cool.
put
Hey,
yourself on mute?
go ahead next round, bro, because he ain't gonna make it, bro. If everybody tune it, he not gonna make it, bro. Plus, he wouldn't mind wanting to come here, so I like that. And his
Where
daddy
school he
played.
come from?
Thanks, Stanford, bro. Let me pull it up. I'm on the phone, man.
Oh shoot, he come from y'all city then. He come from your city then.
And Bo like them DBs too. He drive DBs.
Yeah, he nasty with it, bro. He nasty with it. He nasty with it. Them dudes.
Brian
I'm talking
Kelly
about he making plays. He one of them ones like he making plays where he look like he'll just watch film on quarterbacks and understand what they do and don't do. Like when you just see him, he'll one of them little mental ones, bro. He'll be intercepted the ball before that receiver even get up out of his break, bro. So if you slipping, it's over with.
So
Our
that means
cornerback,
he's from Tampa.
our cornerback smile too much, man. We
Might
can't.
be he might be out the West, man. You know how they build them. We done a lot of that in them streets, man, barefoot.
Hey, let me tell y'all.
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm from
Them boys in
A-Town, so I
California
don't
are the
know.
real dogs,
Yeah.
y'all.
That's
Yeah,
why I
West,
say I don't know
West
about the
Tampa
West,
make the
man.
best
A lot of
DBs known to
legendary
man.
players from California. Let me just say that right now.
We need some gangsters out there, some thugs, man.
Yeah,
Get them
hey,
dogs out there.
yeah, that's what we
Tom
need.
Brady, Aaron Rodgers
That's what we
already.
need, man. We don't need no
Y'all
more
don't
good character. I'm tired
all
of
that
good character. Hey, man, who
California
a nice
gives
guy?
you
I'm sick of the nice
you
guy people.
avocado ice cream. Avocado ice cream in California. He come to Tampa, he
Man,
got
Tom
drunk.
Brady, Aaron Rodgers already.
Man. We need some attitude. We need some people that's mad.
We do need attitude though, bro.
We don't need nobody that's gonna be happy to play football. They happy to play. You know what I'm saying? They just happy to be out there.
Did you see Diggs and did y'all see Stephon Diggs and Josh Allen's face when he only had them 4 catches on the sideline, yelling at his face? Josh Allen got his head down.
See, man, that's what we need, man. That's what we need.
I would have loved for Evans to go over to Brady's bench and be like, bruh, hey, cuz you fade. Hey, after this game, fade, cuz I'm gonna need all that. I'm gonna need all that, bro. All that.
That's what I'm saying, man. We need some attitude, man.
All that, bro.
Bobby
You threw the
Wagner
ball
from
too
Cali.
high.
We like good character players, man.
We like them nice guys.
We got a whole
Bobby Wagner, just
pirate
like from Cali.
we got a whole pirate on a treasure ship, and we like good guys.
You can find good players in Cali. That's what I'm saying.
We fire the cannons when we score, and we like good guys. Man, cut that out, man.
Y'all remember that Steelers game when Gerald McCoy got that sack and then he helped him up and then
picked him up.
Man, don't say that, dog. Because I like it, man. And you know what? When he did
Marshawn Lynch
that,
from
that's when the
Oklahoma.
ref actually, That's when he threw the flag.
He was like,
You know
my
what?
fault, Ben.
I'm
You
sorry,
know what?
man. I'm
We
sorry,
got
man.
we got rid of
Man, I'm
him.
sorry.
And
Man,
got
like, all
sued.
right.
Did
God
we get
damn.
rid of him before or after he said he's going vegan? And Shannon Sharp was like, "Man, you sure you need to be eating just plants at your position?" He was like, "Trust me, I'm
Yeah.
getting way more protein in the plants." He's like, "Man, I don't know, man. You know." And sure enough, that's when he told us because he came to Dallas and didn't even play
Yeah,
a
towards
game.
ACL.
No,
Yep.
he went to the Panthers first, didn't he?
And then with the Panthers
Nah,
and did the
nah,
same
Dallas.
thing.
Yeah, he tore his legs up immediately, eating them damn plants. I bet he eating chimichangas and burritos and everything now. That boy said he going on a plant diet. So you going on
Man,
a
I'm
plant
gonna
diet?
tell you what Florida, man. I'm gonna tell you what the Bucks need, man. Y'all need to come out here to come get some of these Texas boys. Y'all need
Cali
some.
boys.
We need some Texas boys, man.
I'm
We
in
got
He's like a
Texas,
Jalen
man.
Hurts,
Marshawn Lynch from Cali.
I'm in Texas. Y'all all right, man. Y'all kind of
man. Hey, bro, this is where football is at, man.
Nah,
We got the
man.
most NFL players.
Yeah, it's the
Nah,
reason they want everybody shooting to the SEC though.
Trash.
Yeah,
Military players from Cali.
yeah. Hey, speed kills, bro, and y'all can't hang with us. Like it
Hey,
like
dog.
nah.
Hey, we got
Speed
Mahomes.
kills.
Jalen
What
Hurts,
thing y'all got?
huh?
What thing y'all
Yeah,
got?
Man,
I
we
ain't gonna
got
lie. You
Jalen
And
Hurts,
Mike Evans.
Mahomes, Drew Brees.
yeah, you might need to go look at that Hall of Fame, bro. You know Tyreek Hill, AB, them boys is Florida bred. Do I need to
Yeah,
keep going?
they good. They good. They
Deion,
good.
hey
Ain't
Oh yeah,
Deion,
you're right. You're
hey
right.
Man, we got
Deion
Earl
Sanders,
Campbell.
I thought you meant
Deion
he was from
Sanders.
Texas.
Yeah, who?
We got Earl Campbell.
AB was from Texas.
Nah, AB ain't from Texas, man.
I
That's a
don't think
Miami
AB from
boy.
Texas. He from Florida.
That's a Miami boy,
Thought he said he
man.
was from
He from
Texas.
Florida.
Nah, bro.
Boy, we
Nah.
got Adrian Peterson.
I think
Shoot,
I
Mike Singletary.
think Amari Cooper from Opelika somewhere down there. Yeah, bro, you out of there.
Tony Gonzalez. We got Marcus Allen.
We got Lamar.
A-Rod. We got Tom Brady. Come on now.
Dude, y'all ain't got like what Texas got though.
Paul
You know what? You
Lamar.
be trying
Come
to
on
pick.
now.
We
We
got
got
Antoine
Edgerrin
Winfield
James.
Jr.
We got Edgerrin
Bobby
James.
Wagner.
My
I could go
nephew,
on
he
and
played
on, y'all.
against his little brother.
Didn't JPP born in Florida?
Yeah,
Antoine
Man, look,
Winfield Jr.
don't
Oh,
hey, bro, don't entertain that conversation. There's more Hall of Famers in from the state of Florida than any state
Nah,
ever.
bro, not from
Yeah,
Texas, man. We
nah,
know where
bro.
football is at, man. This is
Nah.
the
Boy from Cali.
football is a religion out here, homie. It's a religion out here.
Hey, boy, we start a whole drink called Gatorade, man. Cut that out, man.
Oh
What is you
yeah, man,
talking
y'all
about?
real smart. That's what's wrong with my Bucks.
All that red,
What's
red,
wrong with my
blue,
Buccaneers?
red 40, blue 10 in it.
So we all in agreement. We're gonna get a Cal Trash jersey and root the boy on.
Kyle
Like
Trask
I
from
say,
Texas.
because it's his job to lose.
Gotta ride with
It's just
someone.
it's his. It really is. Now, if they bring in a big name, then that the writing is on the wall at that
The only
point. If
big
we
name that you
go,
want is Lamar.
no, but I'm saying a bigger name that of a veteran. If they bring in now, unless they just bring him in to say, look, in case he fails, this will be the backup. Then I'm cool with that. But if you bring the veteran in, say like a Jacoby Brissett or something, or no. I'm saying just bring you in something, a journeyman, just to assist behind, bro. Not to take the man's job. That's all I'm saying. Cause who is behind him? Who's
Ryan
behind
Griffin.
him? Ryan Griffin ain't even on this team no more, man.
Go find the Brock Purdy with one of these 2 7-round picks we got out, or maybe one
That's
of these.
truth be told, they so rich over there because I need to know what they're gonna do with the Brock Purdy, and then you got Trey Lance. Like, what are y'all finna do with that? Nah,
Right.
Now if they say give us Devin White, nah, we're not running into y'all in the NFC Championship. Not with no Warner and Devin White.
Yeah, boy.
We'll pass. We'll pass. Yeah, we'll pass.
But I
on
think
that.
if we build up them trenches, man, we got to build that defensive line. I keep saying that defense. That D line got to be built, man.
Listen, I think the word is out. Like I said, when your head coach stands up there and says I like that he is not happy about sacks coming from all over the board, and that he understands we're slow. We got to get faster. I hope he ain't just standing in front of the microphone and saying that. I actually believe he knows that, because I bet from a
Yeah,
defensive
he is a
standpoint,
defensive head coach. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. From a defensive standpoint, I know he's over there wanting to pull the no hair out that he don't have. Like, damn,
he's
man.
going to draft defense. I can see that.
Yeah, I would actually think for 1 second that this might be one of the best. Given it's him, and he's in charge, this should be one of the best defensive drafts we've seen. It should be.
I can
And I
see
think
that.
yeah,
That's why I don't mind getting a DB, but I can see us getting a defensive line in the first draft, and I mean the first round, and then go for a DB in the second, and then the wide receiver third.
Yeah, but
yeah,
you
we
No,
definitely need
Bro,
another
no
wide
more
receiver.
wide
Well,
receivers.
but
No more
Nah, we
wide
need another.
receivers.
Yeah, we need another wide receiver, bro. I'm
we
sorry.
do. But just to be on the safe side, you still might need to draft. You still might need to grab you something for the O line, unless y'all
No,
are
we
saying,
could just pick that up from the free agency.
okay, so
Hey,
just
what
leave it
about that
be.
running back that's from Penn State, number 10? Is he coming out this year?
Coming out the ship?
I said, is he coming out
Hey,
this year, man?
is that OU
Oh,
running
this
I
back
ain't
year.
coming
talking
out?
about. Hold on, wait. You talking about me?
Yeah, you know he from Texas,
Oh,
man.
he
You know
from
they,
Texas. I
yeah,
forgot. My
you know
bad.
they do that right there. You know they be right there and all that.
Man, that's Dallas there.
Yeah,
Dallas
they on
do
that.
right there and Kerr and all that.
Yeah. It's
That's
extra. It's
Dallas
about four
I like
E's
how
there.
you
and
did
R.
that right
It's about
there.
4 E's and R's on their words,
Nah,
man.
brother. That's Dallas. That's not
That's still
Houston, bro.
Texas, bro.
Oh, you in
Nah,
Houston?
man. But it's different though. We talk different from them. They be like
You
right
in Houston?
there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You
Yeah,
one of them pimp.
I'm
You one
Houston,
of them
man.
pimp C. Yeah, you
Huh?
pimp C. Yeah, you drink with your You drink with your pinky out and all that. You from
Oh
Houston.
no.
Y'all got them damn rims that poke out the side of the car.
Where
Oh
you at,
yeah, that's the
Minnesota,
made
them
it
man?
fold.
them,
That's the made it
yeah.
fold. But they
Nah,
got the
Tampa.
lugglers nowadays though. I
Yeah,
like them
nah.
old school.
I'm from
but
Tampa.
yeah,
We just gonna put
we
some
need a
30s.
wide
Wait,
receiver, man.
was
We gonna
that
put
running
some
back you were
30s on
talking
the
about?
Suzuki Jeep.
Were you talking about Nicholas Singleton?
The
Yeah.
one from
That's him.
Penn State.
That's him. Number
Yeah.
10. Nicholas Singleton.
He's a sophomore.
I like.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
what
Oh
about that?
okay.
What about the running
I don't
back?
know, but Greg, you sound like
Hey,
you like Slim
B.
Thug though.
Bijan Robinson.
Nah,
hey,
man,
nah,
bro.
nah.
I
What's
don't
the
much
running?
listen to rap music no more, man.
What's
I
the
used to be
running
a
back
Pac fan.
from
I come up in that era.
the Longhorns?
I like
Bijan
that corner
Robinson.
from Oregon.
Nah, the Longhorns, Texas Longhorns running back, bro. Is he
D-line,
coming?
O-line,
Bijan Robinson?
Hey,
D-line,
Bijan.
D-line,
Bijan.
D-John?
O-line,
Yeah, Bijan.
D-line, O-line, D-line, O-line.
That boy, that's so
I'm
nasty,
down.
man.
O-line,
Let me see.
D-line, O-line, D-line.
Yeah, but none of that y'all talking about. I really don't. That's why I ain't saying nothing.
And receiver.
Man, you might
O-line
not,
from the
Buckos, but
free
guess what?
agency?
She's
We
light.
have to screw the draft up some type of way. So guess what?
Well, I mean, we
You
gonna do
ain't.
that
Y'all
anyway.
don't
We
believe in
ain't
free
drafting like
agency?
that, bro.
Golly.
We
You
ain't.
said what? You said we don't
I'll
believe in
join.
Jason?
I'll join the conversation when y'all talking about O-line, D-line. How about that?
Man, we
I
ain't
said
Do
D-line.
O-line,
I
but for
said
free
D-line.
agency.
But I was gonna
So,
Nah,
say
you definitely need O-line. You ain't gonna be
so
there with
who?
Aaron Stinney.
So who exactly is falling? So who exactly are you projecting to actually get with that first pick? Then from those positions that you actually just named.
That boy
I
Isaiah
just
Foskey.
started watching the Senior Bowl, so I got to watch a little bit more during the week. So what they doing? They on day 3 now or day 4 now. So.
Yeah, because I know the quarterback is horrible, so we can hang that up. We ain't trading up for none of that. It's horrible.
Arkansas,
I
man.
don't know, man. I don't
It's some
know.
good receivers. It's some good receivers now. I ain't gonna lie, some good
That's what I'm
receivers.
saying. Third round.
Hey, that boy Zay Flowers. Oh my God.
Oh, that
Yeah,
boy,
he good.
bro. Hey,
Oh
he
my
puts
God.
20 yards of separation between dudes, bro. And
And
I
he
was
come
man,
from
screw-
get
hey,
it.
Boston College.
I was screw the whole draft to get that.
Hey, that boy got 4 ankles, man. Like he nice. He nice. He got 4
Oh
ankles,
man.
man.
But
Why
they
not
get it
just
at
draft the best
NFL
available
though.
player? What's wrong with that idea? Is that
What?
dead now?
What's that?
What's wrong?
Available player.
Oh, drafting the best available player?
No, it's
Nah,
what's supposed to be.
we got too many needs, man. We need.
But here's the
So
crazy
I'm saying,
part.
like, do you get an old lineman first
But
instead of
y'all
Man, you
defensive
gotta.
lineman?
It's who
y'all
falls.
We need to get D-line first.
Man, first
D-line.
we gotta replace these old guys, man. So yeah, D. D-line.
Man, they finna sign all them, re-sign all them
Man, we
old guys. Y'all
literally
gonna
are
get
not
one.
old. Oh
Y'all
my
gonna get
God.
one D-line player.
That's a
Y'all gonna
fact.
not be happy about.
Yeah.
You're gonna get one O-line player from some weird ass school you're not gonna like. We're gonna
Then
get a
you gonna get your wide
receiver from
receiver.
somewhere
You gonna get
that
your
you
wide
don't know
receiver.
where he come from, but we could have had all these other players. Then
We
we
gonna get another
might
5'8" receiver.
then hold on, forgetting we're not gonna pay Sickup. So this is where we get a kicker.
Oh, so we go out. We trade back up into the second round and get the kicker.
No, later on by 5th round or so, he gonna be trying to go get a kicker or something crazy,
Yep.
He's
bro.
just
We gonna
trolling.
Oh no, come on.
No, that's how the drafts go.
That's how
That's
the
how.
draft
Exactly
go,
right.
bro. What are you
That's how
It's
it been.
crazy because we just drafted a kicker and he failed miserably.
That's exactly
He
how
was
it is
supposed
with
to
my
be
You
son.
did
beating
that twice.
Sickup. He was
Yeah,
supposed
he's
to
supposed to be
beat
beating
Sickup
suck up
out
in
of
the
his
preseason. He couldn't even kick right.
So it's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
We're gonna
because
use
they don't
free
think.
agency, and we'll try to pick up some veteran players that way on 1-2 years. On 1-2, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to bring Hicks back. I'm just
Stop.
gonna be
No,
honest.
I think
He
they said
said
they don't even
Vic.
want Hicks back.
Yeah. Hey.
I know they don't want Julio or any of the old guys that they're talking about back.
Hey. Hakeem Jit, that boy that puts his ski mask on when he come get them paychecks.
I would have
ain't
rather
know.
Jerry McCoy than him, bro.
Nah, see,
Nah.
I would have rather
That's so
Jerry
cold.
McCoy than Hicks, man.
that's that good character we were talking about.
Nah, that boy, that boy trying to catch Pokemon before the games and stuff in the locker room. I'm cool with all that.
Pokemon.
And anime and Batman and all that.
Yeah, he in there fighting with action figures and doing all that extra stuff, bro, instead of knocking QBs on their
Man, Jerry
behind.
Love
McCoy
Parse
is
they be
all
talking
right,
about
man.
Batman.
Hey, I
all the
saw him
time.
on an interview, and he had some like dreads, man. Long
Oh,
dreads, man.
oh, some
Yeah,
wit.
I'm like, how you do that with
yeah,
that big ass forehead? Come on now.
yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
but he all right, man. I like that old
I liked him.
Jerry
I
McCoy.
did, but he just didn't possess that nastiness. Like you can't be helping the QB up, bro.
I'm sorry, man, boy, when he did that. I
You
was
supposed to
saying,
Yeah,
hit
man, this
that boy
dude
my
here.
with
fault,
that.
Ben.
You thought I was feeling you. You was supposed to hit him with that
So
and
we
walk
thought
right on over him.
Logan Hall was nasty. Y'all watched that boy out of
I
college?
didn't. Logan Paul
He
needs
just
some
ain't getting
weight.
no chance, man.
Man,
We
look,
No,
got,
let
we
man,
got,
that's
we
kind of
got,
true,
we got
man.
to
I
give
wanted
him
to
a
say
little
that
bit of
Come on,
earlier,
time,
man.
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 him
I
let him
understand if
gain
y'all
weight.
want to give him a
Hey, Brett, you watch
chance,
Houston
but
this
if
year?
y'all want to give him a chance, then you're
Say
gonna
it
have to
again?
give Luke Gedeke a chance too.
No, look,
You was
Gedeke
watching
is getting a
Houston?
chance.
You
He
watch
getting a
you watch
chance.
Houston?
I watch
He
it.
got
Who?
more of a chance than what's the name than Logan Hall.
Oh,
Yeah,
do I
that
watch
speaks a
the
lot, actually.
Cougars?
Houston.
Yeah,
You
to be
watch
honest, to be
Houston?
Houston
fair, he
Cougars?
got a lot. He
Yeah.
got a lot more chance than Logan Hall ever did.
I watched a little bit of Houston. I watched
Agreed.
a little bit of them, but
He just got to get
they,
some weight on him.
That's what I'm saying.
He got to get some weight on him. He not in football shape this year. He a little too undersized.
but like I say, I didn't never hear about Logan Hall out here though. I never heard of him.
No one did.
Nah, like a Ed Oliver.
We
But
heard about
he went to
him.
school
No,
right
I'll be
down the
real.
street from where I live at. But I mean, I heard of Ed Oliver. That's all you heard out here though when he played.
When
So
I went to the
basically-
stadium to watch the draft, and they didn't even get Logan Hall that night, or they night after. I didn't even know like who they drafted. I was trying to like look up Logan Hall.
So basically, we're gonna drive somebody we don't know about, and then we're gonna ride like that.
Yeah, Buccos, you're gonna get maybe two things you like. I'm gonna just tell you, I'm preparing you to let you know, sir, that you're gonna give him a C minus.
My dog will be freaking out.
He gonna feel like he's reaching. Cause I'm not gonna set myself up for failure for Jason. Like y'all want a man that blew a whole draft to get it right.
Yeah, he did, man.
What are we talking about, bro?
He's gonna be like,
You just don't pass. You just don't pass on. Come on, man. Darren James and Dalvin Cook, man.
Yeah, come on, bro. We can go.
To be real,
the list is longer than that of players we could have had. I mean, you
But that's
purposely
like this
traded
year,
in
though.
Alley. Man, look, don't even talk about this draft.
He passed up on all them good defensive tackles. And I'm sitting up there like, man, he's still on the board. He's still on the board.
That boy traded back, set himself up with an alley-oop that snatched two of them things.
We could have got two.
And panicked and was like,
Luke Gedeke.
Logan Hall.
Give me
Listen to see, but
I ain't gonna lie.
Go watch the draft and look at Bucko's face when they said Gator Kid. He's like, what are you doing? Exactly what I've been doing.
Why don't they just put him in right tackle and move Tristan Wirfs to left tackle?
Because that's too much to add.
Nah, I don't even trust him being on the line.
Nah. They're gonna. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pay number 76 because he plays. That's his number grade. It's ironic that the 76 fits him perfect. Like that's his grade. Nah. He's all right. He all right. He gets the 76. That's fine.
No,
He's not a below average at his shit. He's slightly above. But the penalty, but that's the
he ain't slightly above though.
Yeah, he get him a slap on the wrist.
he got more first downs than we did this year for the other team.
The strong arm tackle that he was doing, where he said he did nothing and had that boy in a full headlock, giving him a whole nugget sandwich. I'm like, yo, But nah, man, they're gonna leave the line alone. I think ultimately we may see the line work the way it wanted to because them injuries. Like I do got to give, and I guess that's kind of why I guess with Byron Leftwich, we talk trash about him, but it's also like, damn, bro, that's a piecemeal of a O-line he was working with.
Too. He said, "I like the guys we have in house." That's what he
Hey,
said.
when they gonna drop the schedule?
They always say that.
I'm gonna go to some games this year, man. I'm gonna fly to Tampa, but I don't know when to go out there. Because the last time me and my wife went out there, bro, we went to something called 7th Street.
Yeah, it's you. 7th Street,
Ebor.
That's
7th Avenue, man. 7th Street, 7th Avenue. Get it right.
Oh, my bad, 7th Avenue. And I ate a bunch of. Huh?
E-Boy City, you got the little.
Get it right,
Put some respect on E-Boy.
Somebody got the little brick road, and everything.
Yeah.
That's E-Boy City, man. Yeah, they don't say ain't no. Yeah, you got to say it correctly though.
Put some respect on that.
Yeah, don't do that.
7th Street.
7th Street.
We don't even call that like that.
7th
That ain't no
Avenue.
street over there. We don't even do that. That's E-Boy, bro. All that over there is E-Boy.
Because we stayed at the Marriott right there by the water, and my wife, she was driving, man. Hey, she was going, you know what I'm saying? I said, hold up, baby. That's a storefront. I said, nah, man, it's the hood. She said, no. I said, but nah, baby, this the hood. I saw this storefront, and we ran dead into some project.
Oh yeah, they shut down though. That was years ago or that was recent.
That was alligators on chains, huh?
That was some years ago. That was a few years ago now.
Oh no, then they was active. Yeah, they was active then. Yeah, you need to get out of there. You got out of state license plates too?
Nah, man. We flew out there. I rented a car and all that out there. But man, I just want to find something else to do out there though. You know what I mean?
I'm in Dallas, so if a game here, we can do something in Dallas. But yeah, I go back home. We need to do that for everybody out there in Tampa. Meet up at the stadium. We're gonna need a full camaraderie as we lose. We're gonna have to have a little therapy circle. Yeah.
We all get together. We're gonna watch the boys lose. Wow.
Yeah, we gonna pray, hold hands, say.
We're gonna have Brady fans walking by with Patriot jerseys on, laughing. You know.
But that's the blessing out of that though, because at least all them gone, bro.
Bro,
no, they're not gone.
I got sick of them, dog.
They're not. My only issue is, and it just goes to show though. But it goes to show if you've been a Bucks fan, you know you're not respected anyway because we never won nothing, right? But once Brady gets here and his fan bases, all the other teams, unless they know you personally, feel like you're not a Bucks fan, you're a Brady fan and a bandwagoner because it's cool to do it.
Boy, but I be talking some mad noise out here though. I'm gonna tell you.
I do it too out here. Hey, bro, I got flags on my patio.
I be talking some mad noise out here though, but shoot. But man, I want to find something to do out there because me and my baby, man, we gonna fly back down there, man.
I need to come down to New Orleans. I ain't been in New Orleans. What's up, bro?
Hey, I'm surprised them fans ain't trying to take your Tampa Bay shit now.
Nah, I'm up.
I don't play that. I don't play. Nah,
sorry, my bad.
Nah,
my bad, Bucko.
Nah, I got the banner. I got a lightning. I got a lightning, a Rays, You can't mess with that. Not only that, in Texas we got the gun laws, but we ain't gotta have no license here, so that's not smart, bro. Just don't do that. It's not. It's
You
not,
ain't
bro.
lying.
I'm black, but I'm a redneck on the low, bro. Don't do that.
I get my respect here. I get my respect here in New Orleans. They don't bother me.
Nah, that's because you know the game of football, so you would never have a man. Y'all ass. You don't even talk like that. So you wouldn't do that. It's
No, I'm saying
those guys. Huh?
Yeah,
I'm
if you're
just saying,
not a
like,
problem,
reason
then
why I
you're
say
not
that,
going to
'cause you
have
got them.
problems.
Yeah, you got them delusional Cowboy fans up there, so they'll try
Now
some stuff like that.
out here, now the Cowboy fans. I got messages today saying, Dak Prescott retired the F boy. Why are you sending me that? Like, come on, bro. What that got to?
Well, I deal with trash Texans. I hate the Houston Texans. Can't stand them. If it's any team that
They're going to
I
rejuvenate
hate
because they got a
inside
good
the
coach now.
NFL is the Houston Texans.
I would think it's more Dallas fans in Houston than Houston fans. Like, that's
No,
just one
boy. Oh
team.
no, boy. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, Houston Texans, when they win a preseason game, it's our year.
Well, you know what?
And I'm talking about you can't tell them nothing either.
That's Deshaun Watson and old D Hop. So I could see that.
Nah, but no, man. The reason why I never went with the Texans was because when they got rid of the Houston Oilers, man. That was my team now. But when they got rid of them, and then man, it's a lot of like racial stuff that was going on, bro. A lot of it out here, man. With that,
Hey, speaking of
right
Houston,
after
just out of
Warren Moon, shoot, man, I'm telling you.
Speaking of Houston, what pick was that they picked up that Damian Pierce kid? That was the first overall?
No.
Nah, that was like
No, they
third
didn't have
round.
first overall last year. I don't think.
Oh yeah, they lost 2 picks because of the.
It was Jacksonville, right? Jacksonville.
So when was that Damian Pierce kid picked up?
Third round.
Oh my
like
God,
the third
bro!
round.
Ooh,
That would have been a good pair with trying.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, we definitely need to get a better scouting department. Do you, man? God.
John Spartak?
Damian Pierce, third round.
Bro, Damian Pierce, boy. Like, he hurt himself, but put that man behind a decent O-line when he ain't got to work for that. Like, he leads the league in yards after like, that's a third round. And we reaching for
Rashad White was a cool back though, but I think it was better running backs though, man.
They got Rashad White because of Tom Brady, y'all. Come on now. Let's be realistic.
Yeah, I said that. I'm happy he's gone because his offseason, I don't know why we actually crowned him GM. He sucks at GM. He drafted Julio. Okay. He went and got AB with all his legal problems.
They got Pierce in the 4th round.
Oh,
exactly.
My God.
That's even worse.
My God.
But look at that running back that the Chiefs got in the 7th round.
When did we pick up Rashad
that
White?
one guy, he's insane.
We picked up Rashad
I think we got him third
White
round.
oh my God. Damian
So
Pierce
let's be honest.
Damian Pierce is a much better back. I'm just gonna be honest. Damian Pierce is that dude. He hurt right now, and I get it because he like to drag dudes across the field. But he's got that Javonte Williams, Saquon. Yeah, we got to do better at drafting running backs, bro. We're not good.
I heard something about the Giants trying to get rid of Barkley, Saquon Barkley.
Nah, they ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna do that. Nah,
we don't need to do, and we don't want him. So don't even put him in the Bucs uniform. Don't do that.
The Saints just parted ways with Chris Richardson, the co-defensive coordinator.
So
they said that they were revamping
going to the Broncos. Have we even touched on that?
Nope.
Yeah. How y'all feel about them? How y'all feel about that? Because that is going to mess up the draft.
Now we really about to see if Russell Wilson's trash or not.
No, but they just got a pick back in the 1st round. It is a 29th pick though, so they are back on the board with a 29th. Where
what happens when head coaches start firing everybody around them. So now you can't blame nobody else. Nobody else.
What y'all think about Jalen Hurts? Because he got a lot of flack on this channel.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts, what? He all
Yeah,
right
he
for right
did.
now.
Yeah,
I
he
knew
was
the
getting
boy.
some
I
flack.
knew he could. I wanted him. I wanted Jalen Hurts. I
You want
wanted Hurts.
you want a lot of stuff, Brent. Jesus.
Brent was all the whole of college.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you though. I wanted Hurts. I wanted Derrick Henry, but we didn't draft Henry, and man, we could have. I'm saying we had a chance to get him. I wanted AJ Dillon. We didn't get him. It was some players that you know what I'm saying. I be thinking
That
about.
was the draft. That was a draft that was Dylan, Dylan Taylor, and J.K. Dobbs sitting there in the second round.
I wanted Taylor. I did want him.
We liked it, Taylor. But get him.
And we passed up on it, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why I just be going back thinking about some of the players though. I be
Darn
going back
James.
thinking about some of the players that
We
I
could go
actually
back.
wanted.
Because even when you go to the draft of last year, this draft would have been like a rotation if we had drafted the 2 linemen from last year that we should have.
It was right there. It was right there. Right there.
Yeah. I think they panicked when the Jets did what they did. Maybe the headset wasn't working, and they was like, "Who's next? Who's next?" Because they jacked that up. The Jets, man, look.
Luke Gedeke got to work out. He got to work out because if it don't, it's like that's
Yeah.
another second round pick with Cal Trask. Like, yeah, dang man.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna
I
tell you
believe old
something.
linemen could be developed into elite linemen.
I think the Kyle Trask is worse because it's quarterback. Like you see more
Yeah.
failed versions of that. Gedeke can work out, bro. Like you put him with
Exactly.
better
He's a
players and
defensive
he
lineman,
starts
so that's
Put him
developing.
in
I
a
think that's
different
why we're not
position,
pushing too
too.
hard on Logan Hall or Gedeke at this
I would
point.
definitely put Gedeke now on the blind side.
I don't know what y'all.
We
No, I'll put him
drafting
on
these
the right.
linemen for,
I'll try him in right tackle though. At least try him there.
but we looking at small schools, man. We can't keep doing that.
Western
I
Michigan.
mean,
All right, come
if it
on,
works
man.
out, it works out. I mean, Kappa worked out, and he was in a small school. Ali
Yeah,
Marpet
but
worked out.
How you turn this camera?
How did
So
Zion Johnson do
far,
this
when the
year?
offensive look, I'm gonna give Jason credit where credit's due. He's actually nailed it on the offensive lineman, y'all. Tell me one offensive lineman that didn't work out.
Gedeke.
Well,
I mean, Kappa had
to
question marks
me,
coming in.
Wasn't
to me,
Donovan
somebody
Smith?
being just because you're an Iron Man, you don't miss no games, don't make you good.
But I mean, what do y'all want? Y'all want elite players all over the field? We can't have
Yeah.
that. It's not
Well,
gonna
I
happen.
understand like
Look,
elite, but like
Bucko.
I don't want a guy who leads the league in
Bucko.
penalties.
man, look in the SEC,
Thank you.
Big Ten, Iowa. You know what I'm saying? Go to Iowa, get them linemen, man.
That's
Tell me
no.
one team that's elite all over the place.
And I'm gonna tell you somewhere else.
Elite
Wisconsin.
all over.
We don't never go get nobody from Wisconsin, man.
Iowa can't look.
We
Wisconsin.
literally got dude from Iowa.
Mopar, you up there in that freeze, ain't you?
Worst is from Iowa. Isn't it?
Okay, be consistent. Do it again. Come on now.
Yeah, he got the flags.
Be consistent if they're not
Oh
available.
yeah.
I mean, what y'all
But
want,
man,
y'all?
we gonna need a center too.
Nah, Jensen all right for right now, but we'll deal with that
I don't
later.
know.
'cause
Jensen don't got a lot left though, to be honest.
While we messing around,
Yeah, that's why we have Hainsey. I think Hainsey would be fine.
Hainsey actually,
Hainsey legs are just too doggone
nah,
small.
but I ain't gonna lie.
Athletic, man.
Them dudes got some burn this year though. Like where they kind of multitasking on the cool though. We got to roll with it a little bit now. I'm worried about Shaq Barrett on the other side. I think I want to focus just the D line. I ain't gonna lie, because in the event that injury, sure, we can draft for what we know we need, but what if we need another him for him because he's just not the same?
I think
Yeah,
Shaq
and I
will
think
probably take off plays
Mopar
too.
really touched it. Like just exactly what Todd said. I mean, getting the most sacks on the interior line instead of the edges is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna focus on getting somebody off the edge, y'all.
That's why your boy, what's his name? Left end. It's a make it or break a year for him next season.
I saw one of these mock drafts has us taking Antoine Harrison from Oklahoma in the first round.
Who is that?
He's a tackle in Oklahoma. Hey, Hey, he might be good though. I don't know. I haven't seen him
Come
yet
on,
though.
man. Jesus.
Y'all be,
Nah, man.
y'all be
I love
degrading
no transition life, man.
Big Ten.
I'm waiting for somebody.
Y'all be degrading them, y'all.
I'm waiting for somebody to say who is that, because I don't think they.
Man, a lot of these college
man,
players
I'm
don't want to
sorry,
go there.
man.
Like, is he from SEC?
That sound like a Jason Light pick. Then if you got to say who is that,
Jason Light
yeah,
should have
that's
retired with Brady today.
And then like the second round had us getting Ringo, the cornerback from Georgia.
From Ringo from Georgia.
Yeah.
I like Ringo. See,
Man, we gotta go
Yeah.
D line, man. And
Yeah.
late and Megan Hansen
Go
do some squats, man. He gotta get the legs bigger though, man. He gotta get the legs bigger.
He'll be all right. Mike Evans never did it his whole
No,
career.
he
He'll
get
be
bigger,
all right.
he'll be slower.
Mike Evans never did it his whole career, so he'll be all
And
right.
that's why they say he can't get separation. I don't, you know.
But I don't
That man
know,
is-
because Mike rookie year, man, but shoot, he was younger too, though.
Well, you got to think though, all them jump balls over his career though. You know how that go, bro. Like it's a little bit, it's a lot different, man. So
Y'all know his
be
catch,
all right.
his catch percentage is like 74%. His catch rate.
Yeah, he a dog. Now he ain't. That's why when he was dropping.
The thing about
He
it, his
was-
catch rate, that doesn't mean it's like that's not good.
But did it drop because of this year? Because that he went how many weeks without catching passes? Like
That's crazy. That's crazy for an elite receiver to go that long without catching a touchdown pass. Bro. That's crazy.
It was almost 3 weeks.
It was longer than that, man.
It was
What
like
we talking about?
It was
Mike
week,
Evans.
Oh yeah,
Week
yeah.
five-
Mike Evans
week
didn't
five-
have a
week
touchdown
five-
after the
It
Chiefs
started
game.
at week 4. I think it started at week 4.
Yeah, after the
5.
Chiefs game, he didn't have a touchdown for a long. Hold on, let me look.
It's like 9 weeks. I think.
Yeah, bro. It was like week 4 or 5. He hadn't had a touchdown at all.
It's like Brady was like
Tom was
nah,
throwing them dirt balls.
I can't do it, dog. I can't.
That man went. I think he went like he had to go
All
at
right.
least 6
So he
weeks.
had 2 touchdowns during the Chiefs. He went the last touchdown he got after the Chiefs was the Panthers game that before the Falcons game, like the second game of the year.
So what was that? The second game?
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so yeah, he got it in the Chiefs. So he went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
He went 12 games last touchdown.
Whoa. That's why.
So he
Yeah.
caught one in the Chiefs game, and it took all the way to the Panthers game for him to get another touchdown. The second time he played the Panthers at home.
I'm sorry. No elite receiver in the league is doing that.
How many touchdowns he had total?
6.
And he had 13.
He had 1 against the Cowboys, 2 in the Chiefs game, and then 2 in the Panthers game.
Well, and then of course when he came back, they gave him 3. That's why he tried to feed. Nah, he had more than 6 on the season.
No, he only had 6. He only had 6 touchdowns.
He caught 3 in one game, didn't he?
No, he caught 2 in one game.
He's literally looking at the stats, Mopar.
That was 3.
It was 3. I thought
It was
that
3.
Well, okay, he had 1. He had
that.
He had 1. No, it's true. No, he had 1 in the Cowboys. He had 2 against the Chiefs. He only had 2 in the Panthers game. It's the only
That's not
touchdowns he's
true. That's not true. That's not true.
That's not.
Now he trolling.
Did he?
Look at that.
Oh, I'm finna say this dude is.
How many touchdown Gage had?
How many touchdowns?
I could have swore. I could have swore it was. I could have.
What do you? What 3 are you talking about? What game?
The second Panthers game.
No, he only had 2. Unless he only had 2. Maybe you're thinking maybe Donovan Smith got called 1 back. I don't know.
Yeah,
he had 3. He had 3. He had 3.
He didn't have 3.
No, I think he had 3 in that game.
bro.
No, I'm looking at it, bro. What do you like? I don't know, like what you
That
talking
boy
about.
I was at the game, bro. He had 3.
No, he's right.
Bro,
There
and
is
I'm
3
looking at the
touchdowns.
stats. He only had 6.
Yeah,
he had 3, man.
He had 3 in the thing.
Yeah, he had 3 of
So
them
how-
things.
so-
200 yards. 200 yards.
how many
and-
No, he had 200
Gage
yards
had.
and 2 touchdowns. That's what he had.
What about Gage? Mr. 30 mil.
Boy, that was a waste of money. That was a waste of time.
Missed
They
it.
could've
I
made that
said, who is him? But I remember when y'all say he was number 14 for the
Gage had 5 touchdowns on the season.
He did?
Yeah, 5 touchdowns.
Man, it was in the end zone.
I
In
need,
and around. It
I
wasn't
need to
no.
look at your stats, man. Something
Bro,
ain't
it
right.
says it right here on the.
Hold on,
What
bro.
you mean, bro?
Nah, you must be using
I
that.
could have swore he had 3 in one game.
You looking at
He has
PFF?
6. He has 6 in total. That's not wrong. I don't know. Like it doesn't say like he's
He had
only-
6.
So hold on.
Oh, okay,
Alright,
no,
let me get
yeah,
this
right
straight.
here. Yeah, right here it says that
Yes.
he had 3, but
Hold
he
on,
had 6
hold
still.
on. He's got 2 with KC, 1 in another game, and 3 with
Okay, so he
Panthers.
did have
That
3,
makes
but he had
6.
6 in total still.
So,
And how many
3
yards?
So
How
3
many-
of them came from one game.
Yeah.
200 yards.
So so like how many yards
He
in
had
total?
1,000.
Yeah, he had 1100.
Gage?
1100.
Gage had that?
No, Gage didn't have 1100. Mike
Mike.
Evans.
Oh, I'm gonna say, man, I must have watched none of the game.
Gage had 426 yards.
How much he get paid a year?
Jesus.
So you got 20 mil guaranteed.
Oh Lord.
20 mil guaranteed for 400 yards. That's what's
I ain't
up.
gonna lie.
So you mean to tell
that,
me one of us can't do that for 20 mil a year?
I think
I'm sure
I can.
Mopar could do that for 20.
I ain't gonna lie. Scotty,
They ain't got to give
I
me
ain't gonna
20
lie.
million.
Scotty Miller really could have just did that production, bro. I'm
You
sorry. I would have
you
forced
don't
him.
even want to see Julio Jones' stats.
Yeah, it's like 300 yards.
Yeah, no, 299 yards and 2 touchdowns.
But everybody was happy. We got Julio. Man, we got Julio.
And hold on, Kyle Rudolph. Give me his stats. I bet it's
Oh
under
boy.
50 yards.
One
Are you
touchdown,
sure?
5
Are you
yards.
want to know? Are you
I
sure?
know it's under 50 yards. He got a
That's probably
touchdown.
true, yo.
Yeah,
That's
is
under
it
20
50
yards. Watch.
No, it's
28 yards.
Say
He got
Hey, guess what? 12 of those came in the Packers game.
how many yards he got?
He got 28 yards, and he's only had 3 games. He's only had 3 games that had yards in them.
And how much we paid him?
Jesus. And how many
I
targets?
think we paid him like one. I think it was $1 million, right?
No,
5.
that's
It was
that's
5
like
mil?
6. No, it's like 6 million.
6
But
million
see,
for
that's what I be saying about our fan base,
Hey, but he had
man.
that 1 touchdown. No, I'm just kidding.
We got to stop
Yeah, he
being
did.
caught up into these names, man, and these
Yeah.
popular players. And
What was
man,
Cade
because I
Otton's
be
number?
feeling
But
like
keep
the
in mind,
Glazers,
like
they
he
just
was inactive like the whole time too.
the
Yeah, what was
Glazers,
Cade-
man, they just selling us that.
You want to know
What was
Cade
Cade
Otton's?
Otton? Yeah. Let me hear his number.
All right, Cade Otton had 391 yards and 2 touchdowns.
And this
And
is
how many
after
how many
injury,
catches?
his femur.
How many catches? I think
Yeah.
42.
That's not good, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, hold on. This is his rookie year
Man,
and
ain't
having a
nothing.
very
Buckos, you
severe
gotta help us
injury.
out, bro. Buckos,
And
don't try-
Braid started. Braid was in most snaps too in the beginning.
Oh my God. Yeah, Buckos, you gotta
Yo,
help us
you want
out.
to hear
You gotta-
Braid stats? I got you with the Braid
Yeah,
stats.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but
100 yards.
Braid 174 yards and 0 touchdowns.
All right, what about Cole Keith?
What about who?
The one that
Cole
eat
Keith.
nails.
Oh, Kokef.
Yeah, he eat
I
nails.
know.
Bro, I don't even want to know, to be honest with you.
We
Nah,
probably
I'm
got
just curious.
more yards than him.
I'm just curious because he might just got more yards.
Bro,
he might
his
be second in yards.
okay, 80 yards.
How
7
many-
recoveries, 1 touchdown.
But he eat
Bro.
nails.
This boy got Kyle Rudolph production.
But he eat
I'm
nails.
sorry, bro.
That's the part that tripped me out. They say he
Scotty
eat
Miller,
nails.
Yeah,
185 yards.
Cole was like a 6th-round pick, though.
Yeah.
How can we build around that?
Hey, but
You
Scotty
ever seen-
Tuhati had 185 yards.
You got to treat this team. It's like when you build them Legos and you don't build them the right way. You got to just
break it down.
Yeah, you got to break it down.
Man, but what they was thinking about
you gotta break it
drafting
down.
Cole Keith or whatever his name.
You got to be
That
like Snoop Dogg
redhead
on
dude.
Baby Boy,
I
cuz,
told
and
you
kick the fortress
we
down.
drive players we ain't never know.
I ain't never even heard of him.
I
How
don't
many
know, but
receiving
he's doing
yards?
better
How many
than the other
receiving?
tight end that was picked
How
in
many
the first
receiving
round.
yards
Was
did
it from the
Rashad White
Cardinals?
have?
Oh, Rashad White. Let's see how many.
His receiving yards, with catches and receiving yards.
Okay, hold on.
Because he only ran about 5 carries a game. He only got about 5-6 carries a game.
Yeah,
And
when
then
they
after
said
that-
we got to get him active more and more touches, but they definitely mean more touches mean one more touch.
How many
I
receiving yards?
want to ask
Yeah.
y'all a real question. What other tight end?
290.
290 yards and what
Yeah.
his catches?
His catches were 50.
I want to ask y'all a real
Go
question,
ahead, you
y'all.
wish. Go ahead, you wish.
The rookie tight end did better than Kate Otten.
Huh? Who?
The rookie tight end did better than Kate Otten.
They
Which
said
rookie?
Kate Allen led the NFL rookies in tight end.
Trey
No, when?
McBride, I don't think was getting the looks. He couldn't have been getting the looks. Yeah, because didn't they have that veteran over there? So I could see why McBride wasn't getting the looks. But
But what
McBride
about
looked
the tight end coming out of Notre Dame? He big. That's a big old dude.
Oh, Myers.
Yeah,
The
Micah
only
Myers.
one that I know is the dude from the Ravens.
So
I think that's his name, Micah Myers.
no. He came on
Michael
late. You talking about old boy from the what's his
Notre Dame.
name?
Notre Dame, Baby Grunt. They call him Baby Grunt.
Yeah, Micah Myers.
I thought that was K. Dot nickname. Nah, he talking about the tight end from Florida. What's the tight end from Florida that went to shut up, y'all. The tight end. What's the tight end for the
Ravens?
Y'all got my nerves.
How you
What's
think
that? Oh, Isaiah
man's
Likely.
nickname?
Isaiah Likely.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Isaiah Likely. Yep.
Is the only one that actually match up with K. Otten. Everybody else, trash.
But who would you take?
Who would I take? Isaiah
Jesus.
Likely.
Isaiah Likely, right?
Yeah, bro. He a dog.
Exactly.
Like he.
Which one?
Man, we ain't got no
Oh.
dogs.
Who? Nah, I mean we got pups right now.
NFC South is in a really bad spot.
It is.
I think the Panthers' future bright, man. Just that defense alone.
Sound like me and Bucko's conversation yesterday, bro. I said the same thing. I said if they get the right pieces and the coaching staff, which they just got apparently today, and they find a quarterback, you're looking at the next ruler of the South. Because if they can play like that when they trying to purposely
but now they're gonna be up under different coaching now too, though. They're gonna be up under a different coaching.
Frank Wright, all right though, bro. Yeah, all right.
I hate Frank Wright.
He just wasn't. He just wasn't given the right tools over there. Was that Indianapolis?
He did in
but they did Matt
92.
Rule dirty though. And speaking of,
that.
Matt Rule's trying to sue the Panthers for $5 million for grievance
Yeah.
or severance. I mean,
Man, forget Frank Wright, man. We got to beat him every time when we play him. That
let's get Matt Rule to be our DC. I don't mind that.
But at least we know what his DNA is, though. He finna run that thing.
That dude broke my heart, man, years ago with the Oilers, man. In 92. 93 playoff game.
Y'all think Kyle Trask is the best option? Name all the quarterbacks that are better options than Kyle Trask?
From what standpoint?
That we can get.
That's what I'm saying. From a reasonable standpoint, it would. No, it's not. That's 30-something million. That's 30 million. He got bonuses kicking in. That bro, if we sign him, what we're doing essentially is saying he's our future for the next 4 to 5 years.
So be it if he's better than him.
Yeah, but we're
Jimmy
probably
G stay hurt.
Jimmy
G gonna want money though. Gonna want money.
Mitchell
Everybody's gonna want money though,
no.
Mopar. I mean, there's no going around that. It's gonna happen.
What?
Yeah, what I just said. It's either y'all are gonna end up doing something like a potential dirty Carson Wentz, a Jacoby Brissett.
Man.
No, I'm just saying you're going to get something dirty that's not going to require. Even Jameis Winston might not even be that don't even make sense.
Yeah, I don't even want James. I was a Jameis guy. I was a Jameis guy, man.
Rudolph, you got to put yourself on me, brother.
The guy I like the guy that was backing up Lamar Jackson, Huntley, but he didn't made himself go to the pro. He's in the freaking Pro Bowl. Like, I don't know how that happened.
He gonna want money.
That's a
he gonna want
right
money.
there.
So now that's money now. So like quarterbacks, maybe they get rid of Mike White. Maybe you go for Drew Lock. Maybe you go get. I'm he said realistic though. That is realistic. You got Drew Lock. You have Mike White.
I kind of like Mike White, but he'll stay with the Jets.
Then Kyle Trask probably be better than
They
all
got two
that.
guys over there. They got two guys over there. Oh, Drew Lock and him, right? Okay. Maybe Zappy, the Zappy kid, the 4th round pick that they picked up over at Bailey Zappy. They picked up over at New England. The Zappy time.
Oh,
in
he
Tampa
been
Bay.
balling though, so
He was for a game or two. Maybe you go pick up the veteran. Did he retire already? The one the Jets picked up?
Who? Don't tell me Flacco. Don't tell me
Hey,
Joe Flacco.
Joe Flacco.
I
Reasonable
gotta put that
journeyman.
Shannon Sharp on you. That big Joe Flacco. I can't do big Joe Flacco.
No, I'm giving you
Yeah,
real.
we can't do big Joe Flacco skill.
Yeah, but that is real reasonable.
Cooper Rush.
Cooper Rush is
Yeah,
one.
he's
Andy Dalton, if he walks.
no, Mr. Pew Pew Pew.
Let me
Pew
see.
pew pew pew.
Taylor Heineke potentially.
So that's
Um,
I'm giving
solid.
y'all a reason why I
He's
brought this
solid.
up. I want y'all to see like the options, like y'all act like it's some great options out there. Y'all better be real. Y'all better be humble. Shit.
So I guess it depends on our OC, whoever we get.
Use my language. I had to say something
No,
right there.
no, but Bucko's got a point. Bucko's has a point. Based off of the salary cap and our needs, the option is to go with Trash because out of all them options I just named, bro, like,
yeah,
no. Oh,
Yeah.
is the Allen kid still playing? What's the guy that was back? He was playing for a little bit with Washington just recently. Something out. Kyle Allen. I think he's still. Yeah, he's still playing. Yeah, dirty.
His name
dirty.
make him sound sorry.
Yeah,
You might as well
dirty.
say Colt McCoy. God.
Matt Ryan.
Houston, Texas quarterback.
Long net.
No, they don't want him.
Nah,
You
what's his
don't
name?
want him.
What's his
Josh
name?
Johnson.
Nah, not Josh Johnson, the one that was starting.
For the test, I forgot his name.
Davis Mills.
Davis Mills. Yeah,
Hey, hold
Davis.
on. What about what Tyrod Taylor at?
Man. Hey, you gotta go get Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Well, y'all going low. Come on now.
No, but these are the guys.
Say Colt
Yeah,
McCoy, y'all.
but these are the guys at the end of the day, essentially, that our money will attract. This is what it is.
I'm not gonna lie, a lot of them are better than Blaine Gabbert. So,
But as of right now,
gotta...
nah. But they're better than him. But we can't say for sure they're better than Kyle Trask at this point. Unfortunately, we got to see that through, bro. We got to see that through. But in the event, unfortunately, we're probably going to sign one of them players to back him up in the event he just sucks.
But what if we make the playoff with Kyle Trask? Do we? What if
What
we
do you
go
mean?
to the
we
playoff
take it
with
way
him?
too much right there.
And we win 10 games?
That's
10,
not a
11
question.
games.
And then what if we don't?
If we do that, then we have
And
a
then what if we
quarterback.
don't?
If we don't,
What if we win games with Cal? Man,
I get what you're saying. What if? But the problem is, I mean, technically he should where he was drafted at, right? But that's not a question, bro. I mean, if you make the playoffs with a quarterback like that, you mean to tell me he can go from not dressing up, not making the active roster to immediately taking us to the playoffs this year?
Yeah, you gotta show me again. You gotta show me again.
We got the hottest QB in the
We
league,
talking
bro.
about a player that Clyde Christensen said he ain't got it, bro.
Yeah,
he never said he ain't got it.
I mean,
you gotta.
My dude said he ain't got
Tell
it,
you,
bro.
as
No, he
long
didn't
as
say he didn't
Tom
got it.
Brady
He
was
said
on
he's
that
not ready.
team, Tom Brady, I wouldn't have cared. You could have went got Trevor Lawrence. He was not going to get first team reps from Tom Brady. Brady got Jimmy G shipped up out of New England.
The problem is that was a bad pick.
It was a bad pick. Clyde Christensen accidentally told on the Bucks organization when he literally came out his body and said he ain't got it. That one supposed to have been
I
said
never
on
heard
him.
him say that.
He definitely said that.
Yeah.
He said it at a
Said
press
on the
conference.
reports.
He said he's not ready when they were asking about where he's at, and he just
You
said
talking
he's not
about
ready.
last May?
And this
No,
year
I'm
3.
talking. Yeah, I'm
last
talking
year.
about this year. Last year, he said he's
That's what I'm
not ready.
saying. He gonna say that because of Tom Brady. Until I
No,
see him
Man,
with the
who?
starters, then I can know what he is. I
no,
gotta see him
no.
with
Ain't
them
nobody
starters.
said that when
Oh,
A-Rod was behind Brett Favre. You know what I'm saying? You'll know if somebody's ready.
Yeah,
Oh
I ain't gonna
man.
lie. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Not only that, you'll even have players just like kind of just like, man, hey, we got something on the practice field, man.
But how
That's
you gonna know you got that if he's not practicing with the starters?
I
That's what
get
I'm
what you
saying. The
I,
dude never practiced with Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, or none of them.
I get what you're saying, but my problem with that is what would be the harm in purposely not making that type of talent active to at least have in the
Because of
event
Tom
that
Brady.
No,
yeah,
The
but here's my
he
problem.
insecurity
couldn't
of
even
Tom
beat out
Brady
Blaine
being that
Gabbert,
young
yo.
guy. Tom Brady was once the unproven guy. Now, he understand the business. He was
Yeah,
once
but
that
you know
unproven
what's
Mm,
guy
crazy
that
about
came
Tom Brady's
into
so
scenario,
I
Drew
Brian?
so I so
Bledsoe
I
wasn't no trash quarterback at
so
all.
I get what you're
You know the
saying. So
difference
Kyle
between
Trask,
that two? You know the difference between that? Tom Brady was second string.
No, he wasn't. He didn't start off second string.
so didn't.
nah,
Michael
he didn't.
Bishop was actually second string.
Nah, he didn't. Because you remember when he did that fake retirement, and he said he still to this day he don't let that go. So I could see him looking at Kyle Trask like, and you got the audacity to be picked in the second round. The
But
Man,
audacity.
that pick seemed like Jason Light owed somebody a favor.
Nah, but that's my issue, and they doing it again with the other Florida quarterback now from Florida State. Like y'all, stop trying to force the floor. I get it, bro. It feels great to have Florida grown in the Bucks building. Stop, bro. We don't have to go get
but
every single thing, bro. If y'all wanted to do
but I
that, y'all
don't
could have
but
went after
but
Tim
but see
Tebow.
but see my pushback on that is this here. When you look at Kyle Trask's numbers at Florida, his last year. See, I mean, I know, and man, I know what everybody's gonna say. That was Kyle Pitts. Well, I didn't hear about a Kyle Pitts until when he became the doggone starting quarterback.
I ain't gonna
And they
lie.
had that other dude over there,
Man,
and I didn't
I
hear
ain't gonna
about
oh,
lie.
this is deja
on it.
vu, man. We had this conversation as soon as Tom Brady retired the first time. So
So
I
let
ain't
me
gonna
ask y'all
lie.
this.
back to
I
square
would
one,
love
yo.
Kyle Pitts to be dropped and we pick him up, bro. Give Kyle Trask
Yep.
something he can work with. I would love
Are
that
we
because
are we are we in win now mode?
Yeah, we are.
we're
Everybody is.
no
Okay,
we
Everybody is.
no nah we're not in we're right in the middle of win now and we just suck. I told Buckos this, the way our team is built is like we
I hope
have
Kyle
either
proves me wrong. I really do, y'all. But it don't look good.
If we don't do it right, man, we don't get these draft picks right. Atlanta gonna be top dog in the division if they do it
And
right.
then Ty gone. He's gone. Y'all know that.
That's why
this
they
is
He
can't
gotta
tank.
win. Now I know
That's
this
why
an
they can't tank, man.
this is another question
Ty
I had
gone.
asked. This is another issue I asked Buckos. I want to get y'all opinion. Let's just say in the event it is Kyle Trask, or let's just say we go after a rookie quarterback either this year or next year, another one. How confident y'all with Todd Bowles being the one to mold him though?
I ain't
Nah,
confident at all.
I ain't
So
confident.
Bowles ain't gonna be the one because they gonna fire
Like
him. If
like
he
in
don't
the
get to the
event
Yeah,
playoffs
he
this year, he
gone, bro.
gone.
Yeah, he gone,
like
bro.
I know the OC is the one calling plays, but Todd Bowles is still the captain of that ship. So
That's it.
y'all want his DNA on our future. Because
But I
here's what
think
we're
Bowles
saying.
just coached the
Yeah, that's a good
defense.
question.
I
That's a
get
good
that,
He
but
question.
did a
here's
Yeah.
good
but
job
here
on the defense though, but
I get that, but here's what I'm saying.
they gonna fire Bowles, bro.
If we don't have our coach, if we don't have our QB in the building, we also don't have our coach in the building. Because in the event that Trask is not it, and we're going after say a Caleb next year, or we do something else, whatever.
See that
Don't
Caleb
nobody.
dude. That
Yeah,
Caleb dude. I know a lot of people
he got
like
he got
him.
a. I just like his arm. He good, bro. He'll winner. He get in the right system, bro. He the next face, bro. It is what
And
it
guess
is.
what? He's mobile.
Yeah. His stuff pop out on the screen, bro. It is what it
Yeah, but
is.
he going against the Pac-12 though, or
I
the
get that, but I just watch his I just watch how he moves. and he just it wouldn't matter if it was them or someone else. But nah, this is what I'm getting at though. We don't want Todd. Y'all half of the damn fan base does not, more than half don't like Todd Bowles. So in the event again we get a quarterback from scratch, say to Kyle Trask is not it, then that means that Todd Bowles is not it. So now we are on the hunt for potentially another head coach.
But
It
you
might
got
be
to
a
hold.
it might be a Josh McCown situation 1 year.
Oh man.
And the bottom
I
line,
think
fellas,
if
we just in some dark days possibly here. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's all I'm
And
getting
it's
at because
it's okay. It's okay, bro. We've been here
if
before.
Kyle, yeah, we already prepared. You already, hey, look, we've had way worse than what we're about to go through.
We've
Them
been here
creamsicle
before.
days, this could never outdo creamsicle days. So
Hey,
it
but I'm
doesn't
gonna
matter.
say this though, and I gotta keep it real. If I now I knew they was bad back in the '80s and early '90s, right? Man, I did not know that this franchise was this bad when I became a fan in '95.
Oh yeah, you didn't know what you jumped on?
I did
55 years
not
of
know
not
what
winning.
the hell I was getting myself into.
Oh yeah. Hey, bro, we used
I
to give
did
out
not know, man.
free tickets, and still couldn't fill the stadium. Oh yeah.
Because when they drafted, I mean, man, when they brought in Dungy and Love and all them boys, that's what I just, because we didn't have a team no more. So I just started following the Bucks, and I just stayed with the team. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you can't get off
man,
the ship though, bro.
we used
Yeah,
to have
them
Oh
Bucks.
no,
blackout
man,
games. Them
I
not
ain't.
bad
Oh
for us.
no, man. No, shit, no, man. I
Nah,
went
but you've
to
been
Josh
rolling since
McCown
the
play.
'80s. You say you've been rolling since the '80s, so you good. But yeah, nah, you joined pretty much the most losingest franchise in
I did.
history.
No, man. I joined in '95 because I
Oh,
was a
okay,
Hall of fan as a kid, but
okay.
I said, well, shoot, man, I'm finna go with these books. Cause I just started because, dude, I'm gonna tell you, it's a lot of minorities, what I'm saying, for the black guys that actually like the Bucks and they fans of the Texans and all that because of what
Mm-hmm.
Malcolm Glazer did when he brought in
Mm-hmm.
all them coaches. I just
It's
stayed
a
with the team.
it's a lot of older
Man,
black
I
women
did
like
not
that out
know.
there.
I
Yeah,
didn't know
yeah,
it
we
was
were
this bad,
garbage.
but I thought.
You got a lot. Yeah, good. You got a lot to defend in public when you repping that Bucks, man. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, sir. Especially a Saints fan, they gonna let you have it.
Yeah, but the
Every year.
thing, I be telling them Saints fans, though, bro, I remember when y'all was hot garbage, buddy. I,
Yeah,
I remember when y'all was
Yeah.
terrible
them time
trash.
them
You know what's so
them times
crazy?
it's back on them right now.
Tom Brady's retirement announcement has a 101 million views.
It was 6 million in 2 hours.
Oh yeah, so he definitely ain't coming back now. You know,
101 million views.
He can't do a
Yeah.
fake out again. You imagine? Oh.
Can't
Nah,
fake,
he
bro.
not.
Can't fake
Nah,
that.
nah, bro.
yeah,
Did you not see
he
the video? Yeah, nah,
yeah
bro.
I
he yeah he
think
damn
I
near
think I think this
Nah.
worked out perfectly for him because I think he wanted to come back because he couldn't go on his terms because everyone said he was like going to retire, so it kind of forced him. But this, from the reports I was hearing before he announced his retirement, everyone was saying, "Oh, he's going to play again." Everyone close to him was like, "Oh yeah, he's going to keep playing." Yeah. Mike Floyd was all over that. Like, yeah, he's gonna play again. He's gonna pick one of these teams. It's like in the running. I think even Gronk said it too, or something.
Nope. 101 million views. Oh my.
Yeah, sitting
Hey,
right
but
there
they
on
get
base shore.
paid for all the views, don't
Hey, he's sitting right there on base shore too, crying on the beach. I ain't gonna lie. I actually felt just the NC went sad because I'm just like you know he still has the mechanics, but it's like, bro, go home.
50, bro.
Yeah, it's time to go home.
Like, he's 50,
Man.
bro. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, now on the cool
Tight.
because here you changing the aspect of the game now, bro. Like what you're doing is you got guys like you still got certain referees that want to give you this call because they long-term
Yeah,
fans. Certain stuff
yeah.
look weird. Guys, you got some guys that want to hit you, some guys that don't. It just, not to mention you don't want to get hit. So you messing up our playbook. If we got to wait on this dude to run out 15 yards and break off, you not doing that. The moment somebody even flinched, that ball going to the dirt. So, man, look, you made the playoffs.
But don't they get paid for all them views though?
Yeah,
They
bro.
get
Yeah,
paid for having that many views.
How many rushing yards he had?
Rushing yards he had this year?
Yeah, Tom.
Yo, I can
Probably
pull that
somewhere
up
in
for
the
you.
50, probably 50, 60. I don't think he got a 100 piece. He ain't never had 100 yards rushing.
-1.
Okay. Yeah, he got it.
Said 50. He ain't get one positive game this year. Yeah, that boy knee's gone. That ain't normal.
It says -1 right here.
Damn. Normally he at least get him a 5. He at least get him a 5-piece lemon pepper.
He had one run this year, I think, but it got called
And they got
back.
called back, yo.
Yeah, it got called back.
You know when I
that,
realized Byron Leftwich was getting fired? When you decided to do the Philly special with Brady one-on-one out there and Leonard Fournette throwing the ball. Like that play, his knee
But
brace popped
if you
all
would
out
have
the
saw the play
uniform.
before, though, when he
I
ran
don't
it,
care.
Brady was just standing up all by himself.
I don't care. It was done like that on purpose, I feel like. I don't care. It's Brady, bro. It's Brady, man. It was time. Brady has been throwing tantrums. He's been kicking people in the ass all year, getting fined after every game. Yeah, that boy has been kicking people in. They got probably 6 different games where he on the ground putting them big old taped up boots in somebody's behind because he on the ground.
Yeah, what kind of shoes they used to wear, man?
Man, I don't know what them. Hey, bro,
I
he got
don't
them.
know what them cleats is, man.
Hey, man, them some different type of sketches that boy got on. Them some
That's why I said they some caked up boots.
Yeah, cause he got some of them disco dynamite. That boy got them disco dynamite. Them joints got a bunch of scotch. Hey, that's a lot of scotch tape on them things. I'm like, damn.
Man,
man, that's a lot of tape. I ain't never seen that, man. That's a big old shoe that dude got on. That's crazy. But nah, and me and Buckos were talking. I said, bro, you know what? And we never even thought about it. We said the divorce would have affected him, but we didn't think about the aspect of, we always said about Aaron Rodgers, but because he shows it on the field. But what if this year we actually watched Brady go out there and say, I just don't care. We think about it. Throwing dirt balls, throwing tantrums. The boy looking like he a baser on the podium, straight baser, man. Cheeks, man, look like he hitting he zooted. He looking like he beyond zooted at the podium and just kind of smiling and just like, just kind of
Aaron
just
Rodgers,
going with
man.
the,
Something wrong with that dude, man.
But see, Aaron Rodgers, we know when he mentally checks out of games, his body posture, we've never seen that for over 20 years with Brady.
But when a man don't like his own family, he don't like his mama, his daddy, his brothers, he don't even deal with nobody in his family.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say Brady doing all that, but I think that divorce got so sloppy because, like I told Buckos, you would think that celebrities would try to push that off as long as possible, where it doesn't intervene with one's work. This we didn't go into the season knowing he was getting divorced. This popped up out of nowhere. For us, at least, not for him.
He should have went and talked to Brad Pitt because he done been married and divorced. He done married every woman in Hollywood.
So what me and Buckos was saying, like he had to basically say he getting a divorce and it's finalized, then go play Baltimore.
Sorry, Bucko, I don't know why my internet is doing this.
Then go play Baltimore after you just had to let the world know, me and my wife, it's finalized, it's done. Ain't no telling what she took. Ain't no telling what, man, look, bro.
I heard they split everything down the middle, though.
Yeah, but Brady probably ain't want that. Ain't no telling, man. We don't know. It came out on that field. It came out on that field.
And then another thing is, he hearing that another dude clapping your old woman cheeks, man, that'll mess with you too.
Man. AB
didn't help him out at all.
I would not blame Brady for sending them goons after AB, bro. You got to get that work, bro. You sold T-shirts with you hugging my wife. Like this man went on the Giselle and Brady press run to pay for legal fees in Tampa. Like this dude.
Yeah, but I don't think he fooled around with her, man. Giselle was whack to me though, man. She was built like a.
Hey, you can say what you want to say. You can say what
that's
you
the
want
highest
to say.
paid model.
But hey, that woman there got her hands. She Russian. Yeah, I wouldn't even play with that, bro. I wouldn't even play with
Yeah.
that.
No, she's
Brazilian or
Brazilian.
something?
She's not Russian. She's
I
from
thought
South
she was
America.
Russian or something.
She
But yeah, I
Brazil.
would.
Russians don't look like that.
She Brazil.
I thought she had some European or something in her.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
Brazil.
Man, I look. I know how Brazilian women look in Tampa, and they don't look like that.
That's where she from, Brazil.
Yeah.
They say she from a third world country.
She been altered a little bit. I don't know. She been
Man,
altered a
she
little
look
bit.
like her. She got a body like Tom Brady. That's probably why Brady was like, man, I'm tired of this woman.
Yeah, that
Her
man.
body look just like mine.
That man AB literally was trying to convince us that he's. But along with that, yeah, you got people saying they slept with your wife, and then your best friend and Gronkowski. He really can't do it. He had he would have had him, it would have looked probably a little bit better because they know what each other are. They know what they're doing. I don't even think their plays is in the playbook. I just feel like he'd be like, hey, do this on this play because they've done it for so long. All of that. Then you got BA. He probably not BA. Byron Leftwich. He probably never even cared about Brian Leftwich at all.
I don't think so.
Probably, yeah, like, come on, man. It was business. And once the business is done and it's like, all right, bro, I'm going to come back for some unfinished business. All this happened. I just feel like, yeah, he wasn't going to another team. It was over with. It was over with. Point blank period. It's over with.
I'm glad it's over. I'm
Yeah, you remember when there was that Baltimore game? He just sat at his locker the whole time.
Bro, that was the game. That was the divorce was the next day.
Yeah.
The next morning, he had to let us know that it was finalized. They say that man sat there for 2 hours. Like, come on, bro. He
but you know what though? You know what on that though?
You can see his cheekbones and everything.
Man, it's a lot of men.
He lost 15 pounds.
Yeah.
It's a lot of men that go through these divorces and they got everyday jobs and they got to go out there and grind it out anyway.
Yeah, so
I'm sure it hurt.
Why come back?
I'm sure it hurt.
I'm sure it did, but I'm gonna tell you this. I'm married, right? I can go through a divorce right now and probably still go sell an AC unit. Am I gonna want to do it and fix one? I'm probably not gonna get electrocuted. I think it's a little bit different when you got men gunning and try to take your head off, bro, and the crowd yelling and
like you got all eyes on you.
Yeah, that's a different beast, bro.
Yeah.
You got to read defenses.
Everyone knows what's going on in your life.
But see, the thing is,
that's just like a surgeon. Hold on, that's just like a surgeon, a high-paid surgeon that do open heart and everything gets a divorce, and the next day he got open heart, say on an 8-year-old. He not going to work. That's not. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not doing that.
So why come back and hurt exactly? Why come back and hurt the team though? Like,
well,
that's kind of.
So what do? Take a leave of absence?
Contractually obligated.
No, I'm saying like the divorce probably was like before the season. Like you know what I'm saying?
Divorce was years ago. That was out there when his book came out in Patriots. He been lost her.
So it's like,
they've been on a rocky relationship for a long time.
He been lost her. That like
AB
was probably clapping. AB probably
retire.
clapped that. AB clapped that out there. I ain't gonna lie. AB looked like the type to try, bro. It's a Florida.
I don't think AB tried.
Hey, Giselle crazy though because as soon as she divorced Tom, she went with her trainer.
No, I think AB would, man. I think AB,
That dude just getting the money out of her, man.
Yeah, but
if I'm your homeboy, you wouldn't say that. Like, come on, like
they're not homeboys though.
Yeah,
they're not homeboys.
Nah, them dudes.
No, they're not homeboys. Like he said, and I don't knock AB. He wanted something that I have, my skill set. I wanted what he got, a chance to play. Like they both got what they wanted.
Yeah,
but
AB's head ain't. AB don't have the right headspace. That's all it is.
He do for football though.
Yeah, for football, but for social,
I'll take his problems. He's the most unguardable receiver ever.
You're the only person at any NFL team that will say I'll take AB's problems for his production on the field.
If I'm on the all-in situation and AB out there floating and he's still in.
Of course, because it worked because we got the.
Did you not? Have you seen some of his one-on-one drills when he was at Pittsburgh? Going against his own corner, it's embarrassing, bro.
Yeah, he's
was great, man.
It's embarrassing, and he still is. That's the problem. It's just uphill is gone, bro. It just
he got hit too many. That's what happened. He got hit too many times.
Keep him on the football field. I put him in bed.
That punt return messed him up.
I put him on the football field.
No, but
BA
they said
cost
he was
us.
like that in high school, man.
He a Florida boy, bro. We always been throwed off. It's normal, bro.
They said, man, he was like that in high school.
I was like
No,
that too.
I'm sure he was, but them hits to the head didn't make it any better.
We was hitting the head in Florida. Y'all not getting it, bro.
We
play football,
retarded.
barefoot.
We retarded.
Yeah, we retarded. We
We
retarded.
retarded.
We like
Yeah.
we like that, man. We like that. We race
All the way
barefoot.
the dumb way.
Yeah, man. We doing backflips out of
We the
swings,
definition
bro.
of a Florida man.
Yeah, we doing backflips
Yeah,
out the swing to the chain pop, bro. We so it's like, but nah, I would take his problems. If AB came and said I'm interested in helping out the Bucks for one season for a prove it deal, I'll be campaigning to do it.
I would too.
Hey, get Kyle Trask all the help he can get. Do it.
Man, Kyle Trask might come in there and throw for 5,000 yards,
I think as long as
You heard me,
Jay's
Ray?
in the building,
38 touchdowns. Look, and 4 interceptions.
as long as
gonna have a Brady
BA
story.
here, AB won't be here.
You heard me?
He can,
Hey,
though.
I
You never know, bro. Because Brock Purdy
Hey.
shocked a lot of people.
Did AB even get surgery yet for his ankle?
He ain't getting no surgery. hey, you reading too much into that, man. Hey, now you need to stop, okay? You need to stop. You know damn well there wasn't nothing wrong with that man ankle, bro. We saw how he was doing them jackets.
Yeah,
you
that
seen
man was
them, you
cheering
seen
and
them,
jumping at the Jets game.
That man did jumping jacks across the whole end zone.
He was just mad because he wasn't getting catches. That's all it was.
That man's excuse for getting naked was that he has a sexy body and he felt like making the crowd, what he say, and pleasing the crowd. They wanted to see my body. I'm like, what, nigga?
Yeah,
like, bro, this is a football game, bro. This ain't Magic Mike. What is you doing, man?
Man, that team left. It was like, God, man, that dude tripped out when he did that, though.
Man, Mike Evans, he is not a good mediator. Every time Mike Evans talks to people, it gets worse.
Dude, he's sitting there talking to AB while AB is getting butt naked.
Yeah. Hey, AB, put your clothes on. Put your clothes. Like, I could see a dude looking at
every
him
time
like,
he said put your clothes on, he took one article of clothes on.
Yeah, man. He told man, hey, Evans, tighten up, bro. Get your hamstrings
boy,
fixed.
that's a real Florida boy.
OJ Howard was there too trying to help him.
He's like, get your hamstring fixed.
Hold up, man. Mike from Galveston Ball, bro. Y'all
Mike
tripping
Evans.
now. He from Texas now.
Man,
Yeah,
hey,
they
well,
sweet.
y'all need to
They
do
sweet over
some
there.
more squat. Y'all need to do some more squats because I ain't gonna lie. That boy hamstrings used to make. I was like, another hamstring?
Nah.
Like, stop. And then he make the ugly.
Yeah, pull it and then come back in.
Hey man, that man will make. Hey, when you see every time Evans catch the ball, he make that little ugly face and he go to the sideline. He signal like this. I'm like, here we go. Here we go, bro.
Here we go.
The game just started. I bet Chris Godwin would be like, damn, bro.
Nah, he got
Chris got bad hamstrings too.
Nah, Chris Godwin deserves to have a hamstring, and I hope this next OC gets him out of harm's way so he can have a long.
Yeah, stop trying to play him like a tight end.
Man, Brady was getting him killed too, though. Brady was setting him up too, though.
Brady put them balls in so many weird spots.
But they showed Giovanni Bernard though when he got hurt.
Oh, I remember Bucco's reaction
on the
to
sideline.
Bucco's
Hey, man, give me the ball. Brady said, "Okay."
Hey,
he came across that middle.
Hey, stop. Because every time I think of Giovanni Bernard,
he timed that throw perfect. He timed that throw perfect. Got that boy.
Hey,
toe his knees up.
Well, gentlemen, let's get some final thoughts on this. Tom Brady retiring. When it closes out, we're going on 4 hours and 30 minutes. You know, I knew it was going to be a long video, so I kind of kicked it off and kind of let Shield in the background for the last hour or so. So
appreciate that. We all in good favor, bro. We all in good favor. We ain't heartbroken.
Yeah, but of course, when Brady retires, Sal ain't here.
I'm glad he go.
I talked to Sal. He said he actually ready. He said he don't. What did he say earlier? He don't mind if Winston comes back. Yeah,
that's a real possibility though. When you talk about Winston coming back, that could be a possibility.
But he said he do want to see. He said, but he did say it's Kyle Trask time, and we need to see.
I'm glad Brady gone. I'm glad he gone. I'm tired of all them excuses. I'm tired of he don't trust his line. I'm glad he gone.
Hey, the Glazers better lower them damn ticket prices now.
Oh my God.
See them
They
games
was
out.
yeah, I bet they finna lose some primetime game because the game they
I
charging
think
like
they knew
Jerry
that.
World.
I think they knew Brady was gonna retire last year, man. I think they knew that. That's why that they made them. That's why that they made everybody buy them for 2 years. Them season tickets.
Hey, the Haitian boy got. That's actually a.
You want to read that one?
Yeah, it's crazy with even with the 2020 and 2021 season, we will never see our offense and defense in a full game at its best. Let that sink in. That's
Bro,
true.
we
We
never-
never saw them like at their best.
No, we never did. We
No.
this year we didn't. We saw spurts this year. This past season,
No, offense
we
was never at its best this year.
We never seen the team at all.
Yeah.
Nothing on paper. The Hakeem Hicks. Well, I guess we did with them being injured. The Cow. I guess we did. I guess this is what you get. Our old team.
You got prime Akeem Hicks injured. That's what you pay for.
Damn, that's so.
You get what you pay for.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say my piece about the Brady situation. I'm gonna keep it nice and short. Bucks fans, prepare yourself and strap in.
That's it.
That's it for me.
I thought there was more to it. No, this is prepare yourself and strap in. Nah, I agree with
All
that.
right,
You know,
well, I got mine. I'm glad season tickets gonna be affordable this year, next season. I'm glad for that, and I will be at more Bucks games next season.
I wouldn't mind that neither. I can echo that.
Yeah,
I can echo that. I'm gonna go next because I'm gonna get off. I ain't got too much to say on it, bro, because we already had this talk. I'm appreciative that we got the answer now, and we're not gonna play this later on down the road. Okay, I'm retired.
After
I'm
the Super
unretired.
Bowl, yeah.
And you throw the team off its axis because you don't know what the hell you trying to do. So I'm happy he did it today. Stay retired.
Yep.
Don't think about it when things start going. Stay retired. And I need the Bucks to prove to him that we're also moving on by calling Kyle Trask the starter or doing something now. Let Brady know, okay, bro, we done. It's over with. So other than that, yeah, man, that's all I got. And yeah, I got 2 seatbelts and a helmet. I'm ready.
Yeah, I want to say thank you, Brady, for the Super Bowl. Appreciate it, but like this year, bound to move on. Like on the decline, regardless of like what you think, and it's just the most important thing about Brady retiring is the fans are gone. Brady fans are gone. They need to leave, go back to New England, go back to Michigan, wherever they're from. They need to go back and just sit there because that was really like the worst. That was probably like the worst thing of this Brady tenure is where the fans, especially talking the most, even like they didn't even care. But yeah, thank you, Brady, for the Super Bowl. But glad we finally move on, start getting younger, find our franchise QB, hopefully, and yeah, not have it's not a statue QB game anymore. You can't win with that anymore. It's not how it is anymore.
You can, but it's super hard.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can. It's super hard, but with the D line getting faster and you have to start mobiling out extended plays, the statue is it's not like it was in the 2000s anymore.
It's not modern football though.
No, not modern. It's old school.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's pretty much all I got.
Shout out to Grizzlo, man. Get your internet fixed, man.
Yeah, I gotta get that fixed. Yeah. Hey, it's Comcast. I can't help it.
Comcast.
Yeah, Xfinity. Oh. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't want to deal with them. Well, who said we got Rudolph and Mopar Buck? Okay, so what you got, Rudolph?
For me, I'm glad we got a Super Bowl out of this whole thing. I'm just ready for things to go back to. I don't want to say back to normal because we know how that looks. So I hope we can still be relevant, stay middle of the pack, and hope this Jason Knight get it right, man. And that's all I got, man. And keep up the good work, Buckos, Mopar. Hey, y'all stay good, man.
Appreciate it, Ruloff. Shout out to you, man. Mopar, man. You know what it is, man.
How much?
This video. This is a big day in Bucks franchise history right here.
You think the deductible finna go up on this insurance we gonna need for this car wreck we about to go through?
I know one thing: things about to get cheap. Though, on the face value about to get cheap for the Bucks across the board.
Mm-hmm. If you wanted jerseys,
it's a hard sale to just throw them to sell them jerseys and them tickets.
y'all go ahead and I would probably start buying stuff in the next month or so offline because I bet the price is gonna be high.
Exactly.
No, low. I'm sorry, very, very low on them. So go ahead and get them because they're going to have to get rid of a lot of stuff. So now is your time to start racking up. Plus, the fan base about to shrink. So they definitely going to have what you want in stock. That's a good thing.
Sales.
We can now, here's a good thing about it. We have a good opportunity right now. Ty Bowles being, because you're still in the hot, now you're more in the hot seat. Because now this is your little baby. You done fired people. You got to stand on this plank on your own. You ain't got Brady to bail you out. Everything at this point is all you. You said you learned from the Jets. Okay, it's time to go ahead and show because this is a big jump. You now finna go from crawling. I want to see you light jogging. It ain't got to be a full sprint, but at least a light, nice, rich folk jog, if you will, in between, bro, because right now is a prime opportunity for you to put us extremely relevant on our own without the Brady effect. This right now is perfect. This can go one of two ways. We can make the critics say, yep, it was Brady. Or we can actually create our own identity now, which would be way more valuable than the Brady effect. If, hey, bro, we don't even got Brady. We still won a division. So what's up? So I would love that scenario. Or we have the scenario, like you said, like we know it's right there. Ooh, Lord, 4 wins. What do we do? What do we do? And the issue with that is 2 teams in our division has already started that experiment of building for the future. So we are behind. We're behind the buck on that, trying to kick the can down the road where about time we get it right, say maybe 4 years or so, 4 or 5 years, maybe, we might have maybe Devin White, maybe Vita Vea still on the team. Nothing else of a winning culture on the team. Everything's new. Maybe Carlton Davis too.
Did you know in 2024 the salary cap for the Bucks, the Bucks will be under the salary cap by $83 million as of right now.
We'll be under it. That might be top because I'm looking at for some odd reason teams have dead cap that's through the roof, but they're under the cap. I don't know. Like people are. A lot of these teams look like they're paying for.
If you don't have dead cap, you can be a little more flexible because you got room to play with the dead cap. But if you close to the, you don't want to play with dead cap because you don't want to become like the Falcons had Matt Ryan and Julio Jones dead cap hits. They come off finally this year, but in a couple of years of that, they was like they couldn't really do anything.
It's like 23 million or something like that. So I will say, but still, like you say. It still forces us to be in trouble, bro. Like that kicking the can stuff, like you brought it up. We're 5 million, 10 million between us and the Saints. Why is that even a thing? And the next team is like 15, almost 20 million away from that.
Now we're about $24 million from the Saints because of that we saved 24.
Oh, yeah.
$24 million will still be 20 next year. We still got to deal with that next year. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that ain't gonna change. $24 million locked in for next year, 2024 salary cap.
But we took a break. So
that did help us out. Him retiring, he gave us $24 million for 2023 cap, which knocked us down to about 31.
Yeah, because we were at 55. So yeah. I like it. I like it. Truth be told, like I said, I told you last season, I thought it was over with after the the Rams, the awful loss with the Rams.
I said that. I think to me, I thought that was peak Bucks. To me, like that was the pinnacle of like, oh my goodness, like that was the last opportunity.
I don't disagree with you on that. The ball was everything was done somewhat equally. We can get runs when we needed it. Brady arm he was making better reads every now and then, but we saw the dirt ball creep in more last season, and then of course this season it's like, bro, what whoa, we thought it was just he don't want to get sacked, dirt, ball to the dirt. Little did we know that, oh no, you got a problem. There's a problem, bro. So it is what it is. But yeah, I'm ready for the Cal's trash situation. We got to.
And we have a first place schedule. George brought this up. Shout out to George. We have a first place schedule. Brutal.
Damn, we do.
We won the division.
Oh shit.
That's how it works.
All right. So I need to email the commissioner, because if that's the case, I want my pick for hiring Todd Bowles. Where is my pick at for the minority coach being hired? Don't you supposed to get a complimentary pick for that? We supposed to get a complimentary pick for that. It's a minority coach.
If somebody on our staff get hired by a minority.
Somebody by our staff gets hired by a minority?
No, somebody on our staff that's a minority gets hired by somebody else. We get a comp pick.
So BA switching over to Todd Bowles being a black head coach don't qualify?
No, that was internal. It has to be out.
Oh man. Okay. Damn. I
schedule has some young up and coming teams too. That's hungry. Jacksonville.
I did see it. That's right. I did see it. We just don't have the time. Yeah, you're right. Damn.
And they ain't playing with us. They're gonna try to murk us bad.
Yeah, because it's just that y'all show them that y'all know without Brady there ain't nothing. That's gonna be we got a target on our back next season for no reason. So with that being said, again, we have all the right pieces and fuel to get this offseason done right, because we're still the hunt for one more season. In my eyes, teams is just gonna want to step on us just out of respect, this Brady ain't here, bro. Y'all are trash. So,
I think with this $31 million over the cap, and then having to make some tough decisions after the news today, we in for a wake up call. You know what I'm saying? Like, because there's gonna be a couple guys that will not be in the Bucs uniform next year or this year.
Speaking of which, I know everybody loves Levante David. He still got juice in the tank. Man, I would really, really, really talk to him about retiring. Just retire as a Buck, bro. Just retire as a Buck. That's more money that can be saved. Don't let him go nowhere else, because I mean he's a Buck. But anyway, that's another conversation for another day. I know people probably gonna disagree, but yeah, I'm cool with the Kyle Trask thing. I'm. It's not no excitement. We already knew this was coming. Brady was not young when he came here. I mean, the dude knocking on 50. So we got what we got, and we're grateful for that. But it wasn't just Brady; it was the team. The team coaching collectively got us to where we got. So I'm not going to ever say because of Brady. I don't care what any other fan base say. Well, Brady the only reason y'all relevant. Well, Brady doesn't play defense. And last time I checked, they're the MVP of our Super Bowl run. So call it what you want. It is what it is. If you want to say second runner up, then you can go Leonard Fournette, because he definitely held it down, because Brady gave me no indication that he wanted to win the Super Bowl that year in the playoffs with his level of play. That boy was every bit of Brad Johnson to me with a bigger name. So it is what it is. It was really, yeah, it really was. It was 2002 all over again, just with a more pronounced name on the likes of Brady. He did everything.
It was like okay.
Yeah. Not to mention, I want to be able to rub it in the league's face and other fan bases. I want to see success this season without Brady here. You don't have Leftwich and you don't have Brady. So Todd Bowles, dig deep, find it, get your defense right. No excuse we shouldn't get the draft right. You are a guru on that side of the ball. This should be easy. So with that being said, man, let's go Bucks. Like I said, I'm gonna get some rates on that car insurance because just in case, I got to have the most minimum deductible possible. I got to because there's gonna be a bad car wreck if it should blow up in our face, and I just know the Glaciers, they don't want that. They can't want that. That's just not good. So that being said, go Bucks. Appreciate you for having us on. I'm gonna clock out. Good talking to everybody else that was on here. So I'm gonna exit on now, get in the chat, and let you handle your thing, bro.
Appreciate it, Mopar, man.
All right.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Today's news, or yesterday's news, Tom Brady retired. Wanted to get everybody feedback on it. Great chat. Shout out to everybody that came in the locker room, spoke their piece about the Brady situation and what's next, and spoke about the team, life after Brady. So shout out to everybody on that. Great insight on that. I mean, what now we got more stuff to talk about this offseason, as far as the quarterback situation, the OC situation, the head coach situation, the defense situation, the draft situation, free agent situation. There's going to be a lot of videos that I'm going to be, doing in the offseason up until the draft. So from now until the draft, I'm dropping videos. Like, there's plenty to talk about. So we got to get to it. We're going to get to it, and we're going to do what we do. You know what I'm saying? Everybody calm down, relax, take a deep breath, wake up later on today or tonight or tomorrow, whatever, and just start thinking about the future. We can't rely on the past to help the future. So we got to think collectively as a unit, as Bucks, fans, and we'll be all right. So with that being said, Tom Brady retires after 23 seasons, 3 with the Bucks, 20 with the Patriots. He's out of here. He ain't coming back. With that being said, fire those cannons, seize the day, raise the flag. Hashtag no risky, no biscuit. Hashtag facts over feelings. Hashtag stay humble. Hashtag probability versus possibility. Hashtag what does your eyes tell you? Hashtag don't get mad at me. I don't play the game. I just talk about it. Hashtag fire the cannons. Hashtag walk the plank. Hashtag why. Hashtag what's next. Hashtag trenches matter even more. Hashtag bus. I inserted a new hashtag. What's next? I'll see y'all another day. Stay up, Bucks fans. We about to see the new path moving forward. I'm out. And have a good night.